I swear down. I swear to God, I started at 150. What has happened here is that they've moved kickoff earlier 10 minutes. That's the only logical explanation. That is the only possible way. I swear I started my stream at 150 and the game kicked off at 2. Anyway, sorry. I was watching the Formula 1 and I was like, I got 10 minutes. I got 10 minutes easy. I just set it up and then I go into the chat and everyone's like, where is he? Where's he gone? The Bankstown hood got him. That was my personal favorite, all of them. But anyway, let's just get straight into it. I won't obviously have time to show the teams on screen, but to give you guys a brief rundown, Tony Francis has come onto the wing for the Gold Coast Titans. Cleese Haas will start in the back row, pushing Chris Randall to the bench, and those are the only changes. One thing I didn't pick up on earlier in the week, and I am blown away that there is not, talk about this, is that David Fifita is dropped. That I didn't realize. How on earth is that not a story? We're so focused on so many other things. That is a major, major thing. Dylan, do you love Dutton? No, sir. No, sir. I was rather pleased with the results yesterday. Up Albo, he made house prices through the roof. Yeah, he didn't make them through the roof. That's been a problem that Australia has had since long before the Albanese government. So, now this game's probably like the only one. Tiger Walker has followed on Twitch. Let's go. We've got, so this game's probably like the stinker of Magic Round, if we're going to be honest. But luckily it's the Titans, and the Titans are literally capable of doing anything, particularly at a round like Magic Round, where it's just unpredictable and you don't really know what's going to happen. Are we going to put it past someone like AJ Brimson to do something that's... it's magic. So, yeah, maybe not. There's kickoff if you want to sync up with me. Oh, I like this little drone cam. That's good. Oh, God. Kick clash. This is a proper, genuine kick clash. It's just blue and white everywhere. There are going to be some offloads to the wrong team, 100%. Hello, everyone. Cooper says, have you played F1 24? No, I don't think so. I played 23, though. Rise and Shine Pro says donut number 10 earlier. What are your predictions for today? Oh, well, actually, speaking of predictions, I want to get your predictions. I'll start the poll. Look, you got to say Dogs win this one, right? But the two games after this are so difficult to predict. Bear with me. I'm setting up the poll. God, it's just... what a hectic start, eh? What do you guys think? I mean, we're about to find out in the poll, but I know there's a number of Bulldogs fans who are regulars of the channel. Are you guys nervous at all? Okay, poll is up. Whew. I went from nothing to live in the space of like 2 minutes. VJT subscribed on Twitch. Let's go. Thank you, sir. Ban Bane over on Twitch says, rest in peace, the traffic in Brisbane. Later on tonight, there's a sold-out AFL match at the Gabba. Oh, yeah, that is going to be rough. That's going to be absolutely rough. I have not got Twitch mods yet. To be honest, I don't actually know how to do that. So I will figure... Oh, okay, I could just see how to do it. Yeah, I'll figure that out. But for now, at least, I don't need Twitch mods. Subway says, I've made a good blue kit for full time. Well, we might have one, we might need one between the second and third game, because the Panthers-Broncos game, when I look at it, it looks like it'll end about half an hour before Storm and Raiders. So you guys, you think Dogs, but only 58%. I expected that to be a bit higher. Cosmic Frog says, yo, Dylan, surely I can have mod on here. I think he can probably... Cosmic Frog probably deserves it on Twitch. I reckon. Depends how committed you are to fully watching it on Twitch, I suppose. I will think about that after the stream. I will discuss it on the Discord. Cooper says, can you turn on the light? I can barely see the team wall. You know what I'll do? Hang on. I don't know why it's so dark. Normally it's better than that. But anyway, no, this is the best you're gonna get. today. After yesterday, I'm just not going to read comments that say show the game. Smart Guy says, I've made you animations. I'm a good boy, but not as good as you, the League. That's true, Smart Guy. You have made me animations. You're definitely someone who deserves mod on Twitch. 100%. Anyway. So, after the two teams have gone set for about 3.5 minutes, it's the Bulldogs who, off the back of a set restart here, will be attacking inside the Titans 30. NRL head. I love your comments, man. Leaguie, can you please show the game? My mum is working 3 jobs and I need help to get food. No, never. Marnie gives it out to Jamin Salmon. Now back underneath for Preston. Still 2 tackles left here for the Dogs. Back to Sexton's short ball kick out. It wasn't bad. Oh god, that Weaver is done. Weaver is gone. Weaver is he's in an awful way. He's in an awful way. Jake Nehekani to Kenu here. Surely you haven't made it even longer. Nehekani to Kenu Hiaremana Kenu here. Yeah, that is one man who you do not want to be up against as a halfback. Viliami kick out. He's gone. He's absolutely gone. So Chris Randall will probably come in and play 5'8", I would think, from the bench. This might be named a back row. God, he's versatile. And we'll get AJ Brimson at halfback, which is interesting. But yeah, he's gone, and I doubt he's coming back. Definitely a HIA. Yeah, so he'll come off the field. A bit of a low crowd relative to the fact that it is, I know Gold Coast isn't Brisbane, but it's pretty close. Aren't the Tigers bullying Lachlan Galvin? There was a legal letter sent, but no, I think that's all alright for now. Arnett says, I'm back from tomorrow. Hello, Arnett. I remember you. Montoya Kiraz goes up and goes down with it. Jacob Kiraz gets the first try on the board. So right on the back of the Titans halfback going down, the Canterbury Bulldogs pour salt into that wound and get 4 points on the board through Jacob Kiraz. He's in the Origin conversations. Speaking of Origin conversations, Laurie Daly has confirmed that James Tedesco is in contention. Kiraz for Blues, it could be done. It could be done. I love Billy Kickout. He's my favorite player. Happy opposite day to all those who celebrate, says Bill No M. Ben, man. May the 4th. Oh, it is May the 4th. It's Star Wars Day. Hell yeah. Subway, you're absolutely committed. No, we'll sort it out in Discord afterwards. But no, it was a great leap from Kiraz. Clean take, did well not to knock it on into Khan Pereira there. And this try confirmed. Kayla says, my dad said tomorrow I'm going to see the Minecraft movie with him because my brother refuses to watch and my mum and sister don't care in the slightest. I didn't know it was still on in the cinemas. I thought I was too late. I have Jacob Kiraz pillows so I can always sleep with them, says Woo Woo God. That is absolutely diabolical. Honest, my opinion on that is...
What about that? Send him off! Send the drifting edge off!
That's what I think of that opinion. Okay, Critter. From, not quite the sideline, but, relatively close. Sue, a happy birthday to your grandma and your dog. Hell yeah. Crichton hits it hard, he hits it true, and he makes it 6 points. As Jake Nehekani Tukenuhia subscribes on Twitch. Let's go. We got all the way up to 53 followers, I think it was, yesterday on Twitch, which is outstanding. Way, way higher than I thought it would be. NRL Head says, who else only got to watch 40 minutes of the movies because they got kicked out because of chicken? You didn't get kicked out because of chicken jockey, surely. Were you one of the popcorn throwers? No, so that's a dream start for the Dogs. Gold Coast are capable of pulling something off, but without their halfback, especially given that he's their second choice halfback, Jaden Campbell's normally in that spot, Keanu Kinney's normally at fullback. Their ability to do this is massively hindered. It is massively hindered. No Fafita as well. we consider them a team with a lot of points in them, but all their point scoring players are gone. I didn't know they kick everyone out. That's awful. Now across to Jamin Salmon with the blonde look. I gotta say, I like it. It has taken some time for it to grow on me, but I like Jamin Salmon's blonde look. React, but I like his blonde look. What do you think?
Your opinion's more inconsistent than the NRL ref calls.
Jalen Dakrota's knocked on. And Reed Marnie's there to pick up the pieces.
Ho, 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 it's magic.
That's unfortunate for the young fullback. Oh, we've got a no try. Sorry, we've got a no try for now. I'll keep the scoreline the same. And they're saying Marnie's off. Well, Marnie's definitely offside. But is he outside 10 meters? That's the key. You will be timed out for spamming. Don't do that. I mean, it's a straight up knock on. No late contact or anything. But where's Reed Marnie relative to it? No touch from Max King. I don't think he's touched that. Oh no. It's hard. There's a knee right in the way. Right at the wrong time. Subway's just a professional hater. You do it and more. That's why you've been timed out. Hell yeah, Hat Brizzy fan on Twitch. Thank you for the follow, man. Welcome to the best rugby league community on the internet. This is so hard to tell. It's because, is it Tracy who's running through that? No, it's Hayward. Yeah, they will support the on-field decision, so that's a no try. It feels hypocritical to time him out, to be honest. Says who? I can't. Oh, Tiger. Tiger, did you watch yesterday's stream? You must be a very happy boy after the Tigers win yesterday. Yeah, supporting the on-field decision. Good that your phone is fully charged, Lendog. I mean, I have to. Oh, actually, no, that's a good point. I have to plug in the screen that I'm watching this on because it does not survive the whole time. I'll do that at halftime or something. Anyway, the result of the knock-on is that Dogs will be on the attack again, and they're looking likely. They're looking very, very likely. Let's see what they can come up with. Marnie's set to go left here. He does, through Sexton. Goes back underneath to kick out. Straightens back up to the middle of the field. For now, Salmon will find Jacob Preston. Dogs will score here. I think they will. They look good. Marnie. Short ball. Saluka for feeder. Doesn't get that one over. One more to go in the set. Marnie. He will find Sexton left. Puts a little kick in behind. Trying to find kick out, but it's too big and it'll go dead. And it says, I've watched all your watch-alongs and I'm watching this one too. That's quite some commitment. I've been doing watch-alongs for a very long time. TMCRK says, I'm excited to see Storm win with you for the first time. There's a good chance they will. I think they're probably likely, but I want to tip the upset for my Canberra boys. Yes, category 1 for Tom Weaver. That makes sense. It looked exactly like that. He was very, very dazed, unfortunately. So hopefully he's all right. But it becomes a question for the Titans. I don't know exactly when Jaden Campbell's coming back, but their stocks are depleted. So Tina Faso Malawi, gets a good offload there to Zoe Fodawika, one-on-one with Bailey Hayward. That's a bit of a mismatch there on the field. Yeah, the 40-minute break in yesterday's stream was just not something that I accounted for. Not even slightly. Panthers versus Broncos, who's winning? I think I have to tip Broncos. I'm curious actually who's favourite for that game. It's just the home advantage. I get the feeling that it'll be Brisbane. Oh, Kiraz breaks the tackle. Now Crichton's away down the side. Furmore's got him covered. He's not the fastest player, Stephen Crichton, but good play from Kiraz and Crichton. And could that be an origin combination? So they go back into the middle of the field, King, but geez, they're just getting by far the best of the field position. Game of the night. It's either the next one between Broncos and Panthers or Storm and Raiders. It's a very, very close one. I think I just slightly want to go Broncos and Panthers. I think it's a bit harder to predict. Sexton will find Kickout again underneath. They've done that play before. Crichton strides to next level. Big high up knees. That's what he gets. As Not Nas follows on Twitch. Thank you very much. Welcome to the best rugby league community on the internet. I think that's going to be a thing I say, although it's going to get really boring. Anyway, on the last, Sexton digs into the line, gives it to Hayward. Sherry, will he get an offload? He can't get an offload away. So, I mean, all things said and done, to be fair, Gold Coast are doing well to hold this up. Annoyingly, I thought for sure I'd get to use my, this soundbite today.
I can't believe it.
But neither David or Jojo are playing. That's devastating. Subway says, do you think I can go through a whole stream without being timed out? I don't think of doing it straight away. Time him out. Time out immediately. He's got to time him out. So let's see here. Oh, Bronson Sherry's in trouble. Bronson Sherry's in a lot of trouble there. It's the... Was it the hip of Tony Francis? It was definitely... Yeah. That's rough for the Dogs. I don't... Do they have... Kurt Mann, I guess, will come in and play center. But there's been a couple of them so far. Subway's been timed out. That's great. Storm or Raiders, who's winning? Yeah, I think it will be Storm, but I wanna go for the Raiders. You know, I want to tip the upset. Lane Dog reckons Raiders. Subway was timed out by NRL head Tiger Walker and Caleb. That's amazing. Sherry's gonna keep going. That's tough. Oh, I'm frozen. Why was I frozen there? Jake, that's definitely just you, bro. That's 100% you. There's more people watching on Twitch than YouTube. Yeah, I mean, as we said though, I don't think we can really trust the numbers that Twitch throws up. It's very up and down. It got as high as 61 yesterday. Oh, hell yes. F4 Pave on Twitch. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, it got as high as 61 yesterday and as low as like 3. So, Raghunath says, please go for Penrith so we have one person who thinks we'll win. I can't lie, bro. I can't lie. So, kick there from the Titans. Montoya with the kick return. Oh, straight into it. That was a big, strong kick return from the former Warrior. Tracy will find Kiraz underneath, who's been eventful so far this game. Sort of been involved in everything. Jacob Kiraz. Someone disliked the stream? No, maybe they were disappointed I'm not showing the game. I hate it when YouTubers don't violate copyright law and steal content that they don't have any right to. Marnie gives it across to Hayward. Now kick out. Finds Sherry early. Montoya's away down the side, but the Titans haven't covered up. The Dogs feel like they're just toying with them right now. Big Blonde Salmon gives it to Saluka Fafita into the line. So they have one left. They're set up right in the middle. I think they'll go right here. They do. Sexton. Oh, short ball. Preston. Beautiful offload. Oh, that's hot. That's very hot.
Ho, ho, it's magic.
And it's going to be 12, probably. I mean, it's 10 for now, but Stephen Crichton's a good kicker. It'll probably be 12-0. I should do a Who Let the Dogs Out sound thing. Although I did get claimed yesterday for the Up the Wires. So I don't want to push it. But that would be a good idea, actually. Who scored? It was, so Sexton digs into the line, gives it a short ball to Jacob Preston, who turns around and gives a beautiful offload to his fullback, Connor Tracy. That was very hot. Do a That's Hot sound effect. I feel like that's my thing to say, though. I know NRL had, they didn't take the donations away from me, but if I'd run ads on it, I would have lost the money. And more importantly, although it was a copyright claim, if it becomes a copyright strike, then that does impact my channel. Arnett says, what team do you think I support? Well, I have nothing to go off here. I will say Broncos. I think Cosmic Frog raises a good point over on Twitch. Who are you dropping for Origin? Because, in my opinion, you have to have Liam Martin, you have to have Angus Crichton, you have to have Hamale Olakau'atu, and Hudson Young deserves it. You can't have more than four back rowers. So Crichton with the kick, very similar to the last one. Oh, it was fading across, but he's got it in the end. It makes it 12 points to 12 points to nil. I was going to say 12 points to 10. 12 points to nil. Titans just looking a little bit rattled, to be honest. Make your own team songs. That seems like a lot of effort. Hudson Young's been in better form than Liam Martin. 100% he has, but Martin has been there and done that. I would be picking Liam Martin. Cope Marabe over on Twitch. Hell yes, we're already up close to 60 now. We're building. Thank you for coming along. So 12-0 it is. Hayward with the catch, gives it to Max King, former Titan, I believe. Cooper, don't send your messages in full caps, because if everyone did that, it would just be chaos. Knock on there, Max King, though, out of his own end, and the Titans get their first attacking opportunity of the game. I'm going to say, Cooper, though, that you follow the Knights, because that's your surname. Ryganat says, Penrith got a win if we don't want an exciting and expected new premier. Oh, I was thinking like state government premier, and I'm just in a politics mindset right now, and I was like, how does that have any impact? No, we do want an exciting and unexpected new premier. So Titans, let's see how they line up here. Oh, penalty for high contact on Jalen DeGroat. Let's see, I think it was Bronson Sherry. Oh no, Marcelo Montoya. The bad boy from last week. Jonathan follows on Twitch as well. We're building. Up to 60 now. Building massively. Julie with a first time chat on Twitch as well. That's very cool. How do you feel about the Labour landslide? I was very pleased. Labour doesn't win by this much. So, yeah, I felt good. I felt good last night. I still feel good today. Verrill's short ball to Regan Campbell-Gillard. Big charging run from the veteran front rower. Still only on the second. Now out to Brimson. Short ball to Fermor, but he knocks it on. So Canterbury get the ball back. Oh, Marnie potentially hit high there by Fodawaker near the ground. I think it is. Yeah, they're into it. Fodawaker and Saluka Fafita are into it. The big boys. Fight, 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 fight. Why does the whistle keep playing? Because people keep following over on Twitch. 61 Twitch followers is crazy. This has been in less than 24 hours. I could not figure out what on earth you were talking about, Tiger Walker. Hey, Boston, I'm glad you like the channel, man. I'm glad you enjoyed. Thanks for coming along to the live streams. This is almost like as into it as you see NRL players get nowadays. But Saluka Fafita, he's got a bit of a hot head, and Fodawaker took exception. I don't think there was any punches thrown or anything. It was just the jersey grabs. Would have been a sin being last week. Yeah, but that's not... See, I agree, for sure, 100%. But do you want them to fix the negative standard or stick to the negative standard? Dean says your bloke dropped his lollies. Who's my bloke? Bo Fermor. To be fair, he's absolutely my bloke. I love Bo Fermor. So no, over on Twitch, I cannot do that. I do not have the rights to do that. So, after the kick for touch, Canterbury-Bankstown will come out of their own end here. Saluka Fafita up to Fodawaker. That could be something that bubbles over throughout the course of this game. So Luca Fafita is like Cody Walker. He can't take anything without having a cry, says Aussie. That's also Meroro 1983 follows over on Twitch. Thank you for coming along. Yeah, he's like Cody Walker if Cody Walker was, you know, above 5 foot tall. So after an error there from the Bulldogs, ball goes over the sideline. They're inviting Gold Coast into attacking opportunities again. Let's see what happened here. It was Sexton, Hayward, then Kickow with the... Yeah, he trusted Montoya to be there, and there was a gap there on the wing, but Montoya was way back. So Captain Tino Fasomalawi, there's a lot of pressure, I was going to say earlier, on AJ Brimson in this game to help find them points. No Campbell, no Keeney, no Foreign, no Fafita. It's on guys like him and Beau Fermor to find points for them. I just heard a whistle there, and I don't know why it played that time. Oh, big contact there on Randall by Viliami Kickout. Big contact. I'll try and... I'll fix up the whistle sound, because I think it does always play twice, which I don't know why. Tino on the last burrows through to try and find the line. Can't get there, though. Kickow is so huge and big that he is. He is a tremendously massive individual. He's huge. I mean, if he was eligible for Origin, he'd be an absolute staple in the New South Wales side. Why are Dogs too good? Says NRL Head. Well, you are a Dogs fan. I think you'd be able to answer that question yourself. Okay, I've fixed up the try sound now. I've just removed it for the time being, so there won't be sounds. But anyway, that's all right. Paige, hello. Good to see you back. And it says thanks, Aussie, for correcting her or him. I don't actually know, Arnett, what gender you are. Kick inside from Kiraz. Oh, it does come off De Groot, and it's an accidental offside there. So after a little right side raid by Canterbury, the ball just kind of missed everyone, hit Jalen De Groot, and then a Gold Coast Titan took the ball. So that's an accidental offside. Titans suck, says Sua. They do. Tempted to go for two. I think Stephen Crichton is. Is Kiraz down the wing, kick back in field. Yeah, it was sort of kicked by Brimson back into De Groot, but they will just they'll try and find the try here. So Max King now with the carry up towards Tina Fasomalawi. It just feels like this entire opening 20 minutes has just been Dogs on the attack. Sexton with a cutout pass. They can't get it. Now Francis is away. Tracy's chasing, and Tracy, I think, has legs on him. Yes, he does. Francis will get up to the 20, though. How long do they hold him down for? They're okay, but they can spread it out left here. There's space. There is space for them. De Groot runs himself. Nearly found a half gap, but can't quite get there. Keep going that way, I say. They do. Now Kelly to Fermor. Fermor's through. Fairmore's over. And that was all off the run from Tony Francis. Got Gold Coast to where they needed to be on the field. And they had to keep switching it left. The space was there. Even when De Groot took his run, the space was still there. Sexton, yeah, he hasn't had a fun time of it. Rag Unat says, video on second channel, I disagree with your table because Alamoti's a player with a lot of potential and him and Taylor May have pretty similar playing styles. Yeah, a lot of people had an issue with that particular one. I feel like it wasn't really a massive deal in terms of the video and the point as a whole. But anyway, okay, if they're even players, fine. I think Taylor May was very, very good, and people are forgetting how good a player he was. Alamotti has good potential, but we haven't seen him realize it yet, in my opinion. So Magic Round is goated, and so are you, says Anna. Thank you very much. No chemistry with Hayward and Sexton. They are lacking it, but it's understandable. I mean, Burton's obviously the man who's normally in that role. Hayward isn't used to playing halves nowadays, so it'll happen. Bear with me for just a sec. I'm going to get some water. Okay, we're back. So Kelly with a kick. Hello, Zooch. He's 77% career goal kicker. I remember when he scored against Canberra. Excuse me, to send it to Golden Point. Jake already has water. Flex. Oh, Jesus Christ, Brian. Bro didn't compensate. When are they going to learn? Shoelace. I've got the shoelace soundbite. Yeah, see, he pointed it to the left, says NRL head. 100% he did. Shanked it. What a kick. Says smart guy. Nah, there was no compensation. But nice try there from Fermor. He's capable of playing centre. He's been named there in games before. And that was sort of a bit of a centre's play. Tiger says, I yelled compensate to here a lot last night and it worked pretty well. It did. His kicking was good. So the Bulldogs kick off. Gold Coast, they're back in this game for sure. But I don't think they can afford to be going up by 4s. They won't score enough tries for that. What is better, Indigenous round or Magic round? Well, they're good for like just completely different reasons. Titans draw a penalty. Okay, so yeah, there's a bit of a momentum shift here. Must be said. This has been a good Magic round. Yeah, it's one that has completely reinforced in my mind, I need to go next year. I need to be there next year. So, Gold Coast will take it from just shy of halfway here. It's a bit over the 40. Fodawaker into big Harry Hayes and kick out. Harry Hayes is such a tremendously big individual, man. My favourite stadium is probably Suncorp. I really, really like it up there. But Allianz Stadium close second. Good run there from Verrills. Stole an extra 10 metres or so on that. Cosmic Frog says, I feel sorry for the pitch. It's held up a lot better than I expected. I think it's done a decent job. Don't go do another Magic Round marathon. It's been tough. It's been a rough time. But anyway, no. I think there's more potential for me to make content up at Magic Round. Subway says, I'm hitting up a blue kit. Well, we can all do it together between the games. As I said, between game 2 and 3, it's a big thing. Big break. Sami puts a second kick in. Is that Rule 6 again? No, it's not. It's still the last. Ball comes back for Brimson. Kicks for himself here. Nearly got up there for the catch. Nearly, but Tracy beats him. He did that a couple of weeks ago, the chip for himself. Meet and greet at Magic Round next year? 100%. If I could set something like that up, I would. I'd go, like, be at the ground and say, go to, this aisle or whatever, probably. Rather than, like, do it at a venue or whatever. TMCRK says, if you go to Magic Round next year, I will find you there, League. You see, that's the kind of thing that makes me want to go, The atmosphere of Bluebet Stadium makes it an awesome stadium for an awesome club. It does. Bluebet's very good, but certainly a lot better than CommBank, but they're obviously rebuilding it. Tavita Moses, following on Twitch. Thank you very much for coming along. Smart Guy says, I sent you a contract. Please review it at halftime over on Discord. Okay. I'll have a look. Remind me if I forget. Thanks for subscribing, Master Junior. Sorry the notification didn't come up. I'm not sure why. But anyway. Can you do a meet and greet and only invite the 28 of us right now? I can only see that there's 22 people here. That makes it even worse. My dad, says TMC, my dad's been going from his mate's invites for 3 to 4 years, and I've begged enough that he'll take me next year. It's looking very likely I'll be able to go next year, which is good. Sami pirouetting. Look at this. He's not played a lot of centre across his career, mostly on the wing, as Flatbush P64 subscribes over on Twitch. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thanks for coming along. Kick from De Groot. It will make it into the in goal, and Kiraz with a little slip there. They'll force the dropout. Jake says this game is actually so yalented. Is that a word I don't know? AI summary from Smart Guy. Viewers are discussing an ongoing rugby match, commenting on the players' performances and sharing their opinions on the game. Very general. That's very general. You guys evidently aren't saying Canterbury-Bankstown Bulldogs and Gold Coast Titans enough. I have searched myself up, Lendog. Mostly it's just my YouTube videos that comes up. Nothing really beyond that for me. So they go long. I feel like the long dropout is making a bit of a comeback. Titans only get it up to the 40. Greendo says Knights winning absolutely broke me. Are you a South supporter? Lendog, I genuinely like GIO. Maybe it's because I've only been to it for 4 years now. So, like, you know, I'm not exactly a seasoned veteran, but I like it. It could be a lot better, certainly. And if you rebuilt it, you wouldn't build it anything like what it is now. But do a commentator? What? Thoughts on 0 sin bins in round 9? There was for high contact. There's no sin bins. I think that was on for a professional foul. But anyway, better. I'll do Akinator. That was NRL head says do Acontator. Do Aconiata. 134555 following over on Twitch, as well as 708584441 earlier. That straight up bot names, surely. 708 says video please. Video please. No. Ragonat says living in Bella Vista and being a South supporter is a crime. What punishment do you think, Leaguie, this is for my mate? He should be made to unironically support the Sydney Roosters. Lane Dog says it was an overstatement saying it is the worst. You're right, but the stadium needs a lot of upgrades and some money put into it. Yeah, I feel it has a charm, but absolutely nothing around it. And the sort of flat incline isn't good. I'll have Akinator as like the halftime entertainment. That's a good idea. Oh, knock on there, AJ Brimson. He's got to take this this side on his shoulders. I highly doubt Akinator is going to have any idea who I am. I am not live streaming the game on Discord, no. TMC Arcade's up and about with something. Mukbang stream would be crazy. It honestly would. I'd be very, very down for that if I wasn't desperately trying to lose some weight. Dylan, see if you can find me, Subway Surfers. Do you think Akinator can find you, Subway? I should put a link to my Discord actually in the Twitch chat. I don't know if I can pin it. I think I can. Although people are going to go there thinking that I'm streaming the game on Discord, which I am not. Green Day, if you do try and find me on Akinator, don't tell me the results, because it'll be fun entertainment to see if we can do it at halftime. Okay, cool. The Discord link is now in the Twitch chat, and I'll put it in your YouTube chat as well. We're already way over 100 people now. It's great. Subway says, Dylan, press D on your keyboard. You're not smart guy. What does that even mean? That's just gonna show LMP wins a seat, isn't it? Yeah, there you go. LMP scores a seat. Hell yeah, baby. Which AI written impression will you be doing for the next game? I cannot talk after 7 hours yesterday. I don't know. I haven't gotten any suggestions from people. Trump was yesterday. Reload and press on D. Okay. Let's see what it is. It's still the same as before. I did reload. I think it hasn't worked. Anyway. Smart Guy Tech, you should add a custom animation when the Raiders score. Everything goes bright green and blinds everyone with Raiders aura. Green machine, baby. Brimson gives it to Beau Fermor. Not a great, play there. It wasn't especially on, but they don't need to score on every play, the Titans. Gives it to Cleese Haas now over on the right-hand side. On the last, inside 10 minutes left to go in this first half. Tino gets it on the last, chips and chases for himself. Haas gets it back. It's 6 again. They're going to score a try on this. How on earth have they done that? That's outrageous. I mean, giving it to Tino Fa'asuamaleaui on the last play is absolutely ridiculous, and that's awful. There's no way you should be doing that. But that was absolutely a Rugby League Live 4 play. The chip and chase from Tino nearly gets it himself. Everyone just bumps into each other and falls over. What on earth? Woo says this game sucks. He's not a fan. Lendo says, thanks, smart guy. I don't think you would even acknowledge it. The Raiders thing. It's a good idea. It's very funny. I'll try again. Okay, I'll try again. What do we got? I'll drop out. It's unlikely I'm going to use the alerts for the just general in-play things. I will when I remember to, because they are funny. But mostly, the reason why I wanted that animation was so it gives me time to change the scoreboard, whereas I obviously don't need to do that for a dropout. Have we still got Labour wins a seat for A? Yes! Let's go. Kayla says, are you Victorian? I am not Victorian. Hell no. Could it be a knock on there from Tino? Has he touched it? Why didn't you play the magic sound? That's actually a good point. That was definitely magic.
Ho, ho, it's magic.
No, I don't think we've got a try confirmation yet. No, now we do. Now we do. Brian Kelly. With a kick from the right-hand side. I don't think that's his good side. Hello, main stallion.
Shoelace run out. A clutch.
I live in Canberra, and it. As I say, they need to be going up in 6s. 4s won't do it for the Titans, but they've done well to work their way back into this game after Bulldogs looked super, super good early. So good. Is he clutch? Oh! Oh, Brian. Brian, no. Jesus. I'm adding that to the rewind at the end of the year. I'm just saying, Cameron Smith got it anyway. That you'll be seeing that at the end of the year in the NRL rewind. Someone else needs to kick. They don't have other kickers though. It would be, I think, Campbell first choice, and then if not, I believe Weaver can goal kick. Bro is not Cam Smith. Indeed, he is not. Titans losing this game, can't go up in 4s. Agree. Last night's bullet try at halftime gave me PTSD from the shoelace Renault game. Yes, exactly. That's what we were saying in the live stream. It was exactly like that. Oh, Bo Fermor.
He's trash.
That's gonna bring Bulldogs straight back into this. They had some momentum, but geez, that's poor. He was looking up into the line already. Lancaster says, I was about to say that, just be Cameron Smith and fall over while still kicking a goal from the sideline. That was against the Roosters as well. I was devastated. I was like, brother, we need to nerf this guy, honestly. Thanks for the subscription, Jerry. Over on, I take it it's on YouTube. The YouTube subscription things should be showing up, and I don't know why they're not. Regardless, anyway. So Canterbury draw a penalty. Any temptation to put it out to 6? Take the kick. They were tempted to take the kick last time around. Gagai65 subscribes over on Twitch. Is that the man Dean Gagai himself? Fresh off a win against his former team, the Bunnies. Bulldogs off a scrum play. Oh, back to Tracy. I think that's been touched by a Dolphin. But I don't know why I keep calling the Titans the Dolphins. Sin bin. What? Hold up. Bear with me. What the hell? Sorry, they've just gone through the rule on Fox. I've gone back because I want to listen to what Voss says here. Oh, that yellow line is not well positioned. My bad. There we go. Yellow line's in a good position now. So the defending team offside from the scrum. If they repeat again, they're automatically in the sin bin. Okay, wow. That I didn't know. I legitimately did not know that. Okay, that Kevin did not just subscribe. That's a test thing. So it is still working, YouTube. Just wanted to make sure. That's bizarre. So they will take the 2 here, Canterbury. I tend to not be a fan of this. If they didn't take the 2 before, why are they taking the 2 now when Gold Coast is down a player? You know what I mean? Casey says, do the Dolphins hate me? Why do they want to cause me pain? Yeah, it must be rough being a Titans fan, man. I don't know how you do it. Yellow line was originally your Pookie Aussie. It's very true. The glorious yellow line. Hell yes. Do goal animation if it's clutch? I will do a goal animation if it's clutch for sure. Critter puts it between the sticks. 14 points to 8. I would have gone for the try there for sure. I just think now you're down the wrong end of the field. And yes, it's easy to make line breaks, and they've made line breaks pretty easily actually so far in this game. But I would have gone for the try. Yes, as you guys know, this is the only time you're allowed to spam, and it's when it's yellow emojis. Because we love our glorious king yellow line. Jake says, I would have also gone for try. I think they went for goal to reduce pressure. Yeah, Gold Coast aren't going up by 6s anyway, though. So I don't think the 6-point advantage is anything that special. Lendog says, does that mean he starts the second half off? I forgot how it works. It does, yes. The 10 minutes elapses. Well, it's not 10 minutes of real time. It's 10 minutes of in-game time, basically. It's not the first sin bin of the round. No, there was a professional foul one earlier. Colhoun, was it? I think Jesse Colhoun in the Sharks game. Red emojis for send-off would be awesome. That's rare, but I've got a red line. I've got a red line asset ready to go. Have a look. It's, oh, you can't actually see it now. There you go. Look, it's above the Bulldogs now. The red line is there. Just in case. My favorite NBA player. As Titans Force scenario, while I'm trying to think of my favorite NBA player, I like Jimmy Butler. Kiraz is going to challenge this. He's going to challenge it. LeBron's obviously up there, yeah. So, captain's challenge here from the Bulldogs. Jacob Kiraz was pretty adamant. And they don't want to be spending this 10 minutes defending their line. So, went for the offload. Oh, he's not going to win that. He's definitely not going to win that. No, I know. I'm not a big AFL fan at all. How do you watch the game? Foxtel Go is how I personally watch it. Watch it on Foxtel. Then Dog says, let's hope both Munster and Pappenhausen get red lines today and give Raiders the win. That'd be cool. That would genuinely be quite cool. Adila has followed on Twitch. We're building massively. Can we get to 75 by today? End of today? I think we could. Woo God has the exposing the Leaguie profile picture. He does. What the hell? What? Is this a little leak here? Surely this is touch to Titan. It's initially backwards, but then it's forwards. It's successful. That's successful. Jeez, I mean, there's no way Kiraz could have known exactly how that all transpired. I think he's got a bit lucky there. He knows it. Cap as, says Annette. I mean, it just looked like surely at some point Kiraz knocked that ball on. But anyway. Puppeteer says, Leaguie watching with the kid again. Just got new Switch controllers. Oh, sorry, just got new Switch controllers paired. Can you tell him to not dip these ones in coffee? 120 for a new pair. I have heard though that when you do dip the Switch controller in coffee, it adds to the flavor, just like a biscuit. So could be worthwhile. I take it you didn't try and eat the Switch controller after you dipped it in the coffee, and that might have been your loss, bro. Dogs on the attack. They've got 2 tackles left. Oh, Marcelo Montoya knocks that on. So they're looking a little bit frantic here, the Dogs. I do not have a girlfriend, and it's no. That's an animation that we need, smart guy. We can have, I know N is for no try and G is for goal, but we can have like a Leaguie has no girlfriend animation, or a actually no, this is better. A I do not show the game animation that I can put up, because those are the 2 questions I get asked the most. So Tony Francis with the run there off the scrum. See, only 6 minutes left in the Kelly sin bin. Canterbury have not exactly maximised this so far. I don't know why they all ask me, Alex, but they do. Casey says, happy to go into the sheds down 6. Yeah, you absolutely would take that as a Titans fan. 100% every day of the week. Make the animation say, this is not a pub. I do not serve alcoholic beverages. Farrells plays it for AJ Brimson. Big kick from him. Kiraz is underneath. Looking up into the sun, but he gets it. Tries to go down the short side. Nearly broke enough tackles to get through. The ball was potentially able to go out there to Stephen Crichton, but regardless, he gets it up beyond the 40. That's a great kick return. Lendog says, bro, whoever wins it. It isn't that big of a deal. I'm just saying it won't be a massive loss on the Storm game, I take it you're talking about. Yeah, it'd be a very reasonable outcome for Raiders not being able to beat Storm. So now on the 3rd, they're back behind the 40. Given that they started this set over the 40, not great. Oh, Kiraz knocks it on. That is quite possibly the worst set of rugby league I've ever seen. That was awful. Doggies need halftime more than Titans right now. They do. They shouldn't have taken the 2 off the sin bin. I see it happen so much, and it so often just destroys the momentum, bro. Landog says, wait, Leaguie doesn't have a girlfriend, guys. He has a wife and 3 kids. It all makes sense now. With this baby face? You serious? You think I have a wife and 3 kids with this face? No chance. So, just under a minute left to go. Could Gold Coast potentially set up for a field goal here? Go up 14-9? Hell of a scoreline. And that's a long time ago. April 2024. That was right near the start. Unironically, just take a shot at 1 on the last. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Every point counts. Montoya doesn't know how to get to the right position. His positioning has always been a little bit weird. I will admit that. Oh, De Groot kicks it for himself. Got a good bounce, to be fair. Beat Tracy, but Hayward was there to cover it up. Should have gone the 1. TMCRK says, Leaguie, you're 22 and you've reached unk status. I've always been a bit of an unk, to be fair. So that'll be half time. Puppeteer says, man, this chat finds the weirdest things to meme. From what team to single? So do you show the game? Why can't you show the game? Caleb, the biggest meme is shower interview. I don't know how that happened. It was one short that I did, but it's become a thing. Lendog says, wait, so that means you have 7 kids, 2 wives, and you found some formula to make your face look young. It actually makes sense. I think they're on to me. I've got to go. Oh no. Guys, Lendog's on to me. Anyway. So, halftime break. We need a shower interview. This is, for those of you who don't know what that reference is, there was a little video that Channel 9 uploaded onto YouTube where it was called Darren Lockyer gives Ray Stone a surprise shower interview after the game, where they straight up interviewed a naked Ray Stone having just come out of the shower and showed there were other players in the background as well that you could see. And I called it out for being just really weird and a violation on so many levels. And since then, my entire audience has just been like, we need shower interviews. We need to see a shower interview of the Leaguie. I don't know why they want it. Don't know why they want it, guys. I'll do this Akinator because it's been a very long time since I played Akinator. I used to love doing it as a kid. But I don't have high hopes, I'll be real, that Akinator will be able to know who I am. But let's see. Might as well. Okay. So. Hello, I'm Akinator. Think about a real or fictional character. I'll try and guess who it is. Okay, well, that's going to be me. Game. Characters, objects, animals. It's a character, I suppose. Has a character really existed? Have I existed, chat? I don't think he's going to know me at all. But anyway, someone wanted me to do this, and it could be fun. Yes, he has. Is your character a girl? Maybe. I guess you guys actually don't truly know that. No. Is your character American? No. Is your character a sportsman? No. Does the Sport Shed charity match count? I mean, that was we raised some money for it. I certainly didn't get paid. So, no, I guess definitely not a professional sportsman. YouTuber, here we go. Is your character Indian? I actually do have Indian ancestry. My surname is Indian, but no. I'm also not British. Okay, does your character live in Australia? That seems awfully specific already. I am not Asian. No. What? Is your character the leader of Shadow Clan? Firstly, what is Shadow Clan? Secondly, I feel like I shouldn't disclose that information. Sorry, I need to look up what is Shadow Clan. Is it like a YouTube group or something? A group of cats that live in the marshland? What? No. Yes, I am older than 18. Is a character in the game? It's nowhere near. Phil, thanks for the subscription over there on Twitch. No, I'm not a character on Happy Wheels. I did not gain popularity from Fortnite. I do not do Let's Plays, but that's something that's on my radar. But no, anyway. Does your character have a gaming channel? I do not. Is your character linked with advertising? He is not. Yeah, this is, we're getting into rough areas now. Is your character associated with comedy? I reckon I need to leave that up to you guys. Am I associated with my incredible comedic genius, with my absolute golden nuggets of straight up comedy? Is that why you're all here? I'm seeing yes and boo in the chat. Probably no, yes, no, yes. I'm gonna say no. I'm not. I take it like that question is he a comedian? And I'm not a comedian. Does your character use profanity? Every now and then, and you guys call me out on it. No, he does not use profanity. I'm not linked to music. Yeah, okay. This is... Does your character play for Al Nassr? Yeah, no, this is... Akinator needs some AI training because he's always lacked a little bit of logic. I'm an YouTuber that lives in Australia and is like, does your character play for Al Nassr? He even asks, is he a sportsman? No. 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 Is your character from the Mandela catalogue? What? Is your character linked with the sea? No. Is your character from Gintam? I don't even know what that is. Does your character have a beard? Not anymore. Not anymore. An ASMR guy? Who's this man? Joe ASMR. Is he even Australian? He's a recording artist. What? What are these thumbnails? Hold up. No, okay, those are a little bit better. What is that?
I'll see you
What
in
is
5 to
that
6
one?
months.
That man's having experiences, bro. That's bizarre. Anyway, Akinator well and truly did not know who I was. As an alternative, let's go with let's see if it knows who Nathan Cleary is. Yes, my character has existed. Yes, my character is a male. No, Nathan Cleary does not live in America, but he is a sportsman. He is not a soccer player. Does the character play cricket? No. Is the character British? No. Is the character Australian? Yes, sir. Does the character play AFL first? AFL before NRL? Akinator, I thought we were mates. You determined my childhood, bro. I had so much fun doing this game. And now you give me this? Does your character play in the NFL? Does NFL, AFL? Is there a hell no option? No. Yeah! Let's go, boys. NRL mentioned. Does your character play for the Brisbane Broncos? No. Is the character dark-skinned? No. Does the character wear a lot of black? Yes, he does. Sorry. Oh. What? Does your character have ankles? We've determined that this is a real-life sportsman who plays in the NRL. Does your character have ankles? Yes. Is the character a goal kicker? Yes. And here we are. It's got us now, boys. Does it count? Yeah, okay. You could have got this ages ago, Akinator. You're just toying with me now. Akinator is washed. Akinator is actually so washed. Does your character wear black? Does he have a sharp jawline? Does he wear number 7 when playing? Is he a goal kicker? Has he entered the Eurovision Song Contest? No. Okay, no, Akinator, he's on the shrooms right now. No. Brother, you were right there. You were right there. I'm speedrunning this. No, Nathan Cleary does not often write about his loneliness. What the hell? What the hell? Akinator, you had it. You had it. You were there. You were there, brother. What is wrong with you? No, he does not. No, he does not have a name related to a wolf. No, he does not play at concerts. No, he does not have a red mark on his face. No, he does not have grey skin. No, he's not a game developer. Sorry, you had to ask all of those clarifying questions to determine it wasn't Nathan Cleary. You were like, it might be Nathan Cleary, but I need to know if he wears a sexy miniskirt. Akinator's a bit of a freak. He's a weirdo, man. Not my king. My king Akinator used to be good. Nah, he's fallen off. Akinator's got weird in old age, bro. He's got weird in old age. We are not doing more Akinator, not after that. Holy. Yes, the contract on the Discord. Sorry, Smart Guy. I'll have a look at that now. I'll put it up on the screen as well. I'd love to see Cleary in a miniskirt. Mary Fowler likes to see him in it. Jesus. Okay, I'm gonna put up on screen. Jeez, this is a proper contract. Okay, hold up. Give me a moment and I'll actually sort out putting it on the screen. So, Smart Guy Tech has a radio thing, I believe, called Smart Guy FM. And he sent me a contract to sign. I'm fully covering it up. Hang on. Can I uncenter it? Anyway, it says broadcast partnership agreement between Smart Guy FM and the League. This broadcast partnership agreement, you know your legality, is entered into by and between Smart Guy FM, a radio broadcasting entity operated by William Agnew, with a primary website at smartguystudios.com, and the Leaguie, a content creator and media brand known for producing rugby league related video content. Purpose. The purpose of this agreement is to establish a partnership between Smart Guy FM and the Leaguie to broadcast select Leaguie content, including commentary, match previews, interviews, and related programming through Smart Guy FM's platforms. It shall commence on May the 4th and continue indefinitely unless terminated in accordance with Section 7 of the agreement. Have you consulted a lawyer about this? The League agrees to provide pre-approved audio content on a regular basis. Smart Guy FM will broadcast this content via scheduled programming. I feel like you're genuinely serious about this. Both parties will coordinate on timing, delivery, and promotional efforts. All content must comply with broadcasting regulations and not infringe on copyrights. No, you're telling me I can't broadcast the live game coverage? The League retains full ownership of all content. Smart Guy FM is granted a non-exclusive perpetual license to broadcast it. Neither party may use the other's logo or name commercially without permission. This is fully serious. I'm skipping forward a bit. Each party keeps its own intellectual property. Joint materials will be co-owned unless stated otherwise. What is this? I agree. What is this? This agreement is governed by the laws of Queensland, Australia. This isn't even ironic. This is just legit. This is just a legit contract. I don't even know what to say. Reactbot, do you think I should take the deal?
Your opinion's more inconsistent than the NRL ref calls.
Oh, it's made its thoughts clear. I don't even know what to make of that. Alex says, guys, if your boo wears black a lot, has a sharp jawline, and competes in Eurovision, that's not your boo, it's Swedish singer-songwriter Loreen. Nah, bruh, that's Nathan Cleary. Will you sign it? Smart Guy, that was a legit, legally binding contract, and we need to have more conversations before I sign that. I was expecting something a lot more like, comedic. But that was just a full-blown contract. You should sign it. Lane Dog wants me to sign it. What is this, bro? I don't even know. I don't know. Luella says, I just did one and asked that you're hoping to get together with your character. Oh, okay. That's getting into weird areas. Smart Guy says, please. You can't ask me to sign it on a live stream. That's putting me under pressure. If your boo wears a green suit, watched our interviews, and he has a friend, Oh, okay. So Tiger Walker retracted it. It wasn't quite finished there. Not to excite anyone, but I've got 69 followers over on Twitch. Egg says consult a lawyer first. Even as a 4th year law student, I don't feel equipped to fully represent myself when it comes to that one. Main says, bro, what am I missing for Leaguie to laugh a lot? The most utterly bizarre... the contract itself wasn't bizarre, but that's what made it bizarre. There's the kickoff from Jalen DeGroat for the second half. Leaguie, you have excited me. I'm glad I have Woo Woo God. I am I'm in a weird headspace right now. Who got binned? It was Brian Kelly. Not for high contact or anything. It was a technicality where if you're offside twice, your team is offside twice from a scrum, it's automatically a sin bin. Lancaster says, Inshallah, the Titans shall be slain by the dogs of war. Why? Surely you want the underdog. The team who had to put up with the yellow line. Reactbot, I think the sin bin was justified.
That sounds like something you'd hear in a Roosters supporter's delusional dream.
It knows me too well, bro. It knows me too well. With your law degree, is that legally binding? That is legally binding. That's fully like, I agree to those terms. I'm subject to those terms. That guy says, I do want that. I just wanted to make an inshallah joke. Fair enough. I guess that'd be pretty common amongst Bulldog supporters. This game's giving me brain damage. I concur. There'll be a 20-minute gap between the games. So between games 1 and 2 or 2 and 3. That's a great comment from Ibrahim. The Dogs bandwagon is bigger than Tedesco's ass. That is a tremendously big bandwagon we're talking about in that case. So, the Titans kick downfield to find Connor Tracy. Shaped to give a pass away to Montoya, but goes himself, nearly got through the line there. It was a legs tackle by Phil Simon that got him in the end. That butt is crazy. Will we be getting Leaguie read lines for React Bot? But I would do that. Smart guy is the one who's made it.
This combo's making less sense than the NRL draw every year.
It just decided to talk to me anyway. I'd be very happy to read lines, Smart guy, if you want to sort that one out. I thought we should try and get like an AI Buzz Rothfield though. So, Dogs, they really need to try in this sin-bin period. Otherwise, it's an absolute win for the Dolphins. On the last, Marnie for Sexton will kick across field to try and find Kiraz's wing. Goes up. Kiraz comes down with it. Oh, but couldn't quite get the offload away to Stephen Crichton. Put React Bot and ChatGPT against each other. That's I don't think that's something that we should do because we cannot harness and control those two powerful AIs. Tiger what? I read out that comment and I thought it was a Cooper Knight comment because that's the kind of thing Cooper Knight would say. I've missed a couple of subscribers on Twitch, by the way. NLexi43 and 74BII. Thank you for the subscriptions. It got us up to 71. Hell yes. Luella was playing Akinator and asked, is your character associated with electronic deceives? I think it was supposed to be devices. Akinator's become senile, bro. ReactBot, your takeover of humanity seems to be going well.
You sound like a bloke who picked Tigers for top 8 unironically.
I didn't pick the Tigers for top 8. But I was pretty close, to be fair. Luella says, it also asks, does your character leave a rainbow trail? Do I? Are you doing it for, like, me? NRL head, don't leak me like that. Jake says, ask ReactBot if it likes photographs instead of potatoes. What does that even mean? It wouldn't give a good answer, that's the problem. League is associated with journalism and is therefore associated with electronic devices. That's true, I'm a YouTuber. I'm using electronic devices right now. Sexton across, oh, now they've got numbers. Stephen Crichton, oh, that's beautiful. He's held it up. That is great centre play. That is great centre play. So the Dogs were attacking the Titans line. Found that advantage finally across the side of the field. Stephen Crichton got it, and he was sort of outside his opposite number. Oh, hang on, I was updating the wrong score. He was sort of... It's a disaster. Jay Paliga has subscribed over on Twitch. Thank you. He was sort of past his opposite number, but still had a 2-on-2. Summed it up. Looked almost like he was going to go himself because Kiraz didn't have much space to operate in. Kept Khan Pereira guessing and gave it to Kiraz. That was beautiful play. That was great. 8 to 1-8. Oh my god, that's a hell of a name over on Twitch. Moxmark Punupomapuna has followed. Thank you. Thank you. We're up to 73. I said, will we get to 75 by the end of the day? Will we get to 100 by the end of the day? It's possible. Casey says, lovely pass and lovely offload earlier in the set. Pure class there. They can't even be mad about that. Yeah, Critter is great. He's a tremendously good center. And he's still, what? He'd be 25? 24. He's not even 25. This guy's 24. He's won 4 premierships. He captains this team. Stephen Crichton, man, he's going to be a tremendously good player when we look back in future. Dumnong following over on Twitch. Yeah, thank you very much. I appreciate it. We're 100's within reach. 100 followers is within reach. Shoelace Critter.
China, firstly.
Nah, he's got it. Critter's clutch.
A clutch. A clutch.
Critter's clutch. Brings it up to 20, and yes, they've got... So now I consider that as the yellow line, unfortunately, has to disappear. I consider that to be a good sin bin period for them. That's 8 points to 0. You take that. Jake says, when we spammed the yellow line, did we mean the sin bin line? Yes, that's it. Linda Sharp backing up from Origins Day as a toucher. Yes, she is. That does happen. The referees becoming touch judges later in the round. I messed up.
That takes about as accurate as a Manly fan trying to pick a winner.
Now it's fully malfunctioned. Reactbot, what do you think of Tedesco's tremendous art?
You've got more footy IQ than the whole coaching staff combined.
Well, I guess that basically just comes down to what I think of it then. League, you remember Raiders versus Sharks try? You mean this one?
You just need one good play.
On Twitch, everyone is just complaining about you not showing the game. Ah, no. Sammy says, gatekeeping little dog? I hate it when my content creators don't break the law. No. No. I honestly don't even know how to show this game if I wanted to, but I'm not doing it. Roosters are cooking next round. Roosters have a bye next round. Reactbot was nice to me, smart guy. Absolutely. I'm very glad that you've added in some nice lines. Can you show the game? Okay, NRL, I'll show it. So close from the Knights from mucking it up.
On the verge of mucking it up again.
Kick from Brimson inside the 40. It doesn't have any particular angle for a 40-20. It had the length, to be fair, but Kiraz is underneath it. Tracy. Now, yeah, a decent run there from the fullback. His kick returns have been good today. Cosmic Frog says, Leaguie, check DMs. What platform? Luella says, after telling it that it was you and not a made-up character, I did it again, and it's now asking, did your character kill their niece? What? That's a good soundbite. Game, set, bingo. If you can find it for me, I'll go with that. Yes, I'm still waiting for Kronk to commentate a Manly game. Ola Kalatu. I'll look at the Discord DMs, because Cosmic Frog specifically wants me to, but I probably shouldn't have, because the Dogs have gotten over. It was off a kick. Jacob Kiraz aerially has just been so good in this game, bro. He's been so good. And the Bulldogs are the beneficiaries. Tapped it back, found Jacob Preston, who in the end just goes himself. Cosmic Frog says I'm actually on Akinator on the Discord. The Leaguie NRL YouTuber. I am there. Now we need to get it. Okay. Cosmic, so are you saying that you like looked in the logs or something, or did you actually get me? Because if it's possible to get me as an answer, we will speed run this thing. We will speed run it. TX Rail says, Leaguie, what's your opinion, Teddy or Paps for Origin fullback instead of Edwards, after Edwards got steamrolled by Olakau'atu last week? I definitely think Tedesco, because he's been there and done it. But that question is not which player is better. It's what fullback, what style does Laurie Daly want? because they're fundamentally different. If you're actually able to get me, then I'm doing it. The second pick is me getting it. Okay, I will. When this game is done, that's what we're gonna do. Sean Russell should be New South Wales fullback. I'm more of a Blake Wilson enthusiast personally. So Critter, from a decent angle for him, yes, he gets the goal. He's had a number of those so far today. Goal for Stephen Crichton. Smart guy, if you are here, I'm curious, with your animations, is it easy to have a corresponding sound go along with them? Because I think it would be cool to have like a whistle sound. I can send you like a good whistle sound to use, if it's possible. If it's not like possible, or if it's difficult, don't worry about it. But it could be cool. Lancaster says, crazy how big the difference in goal kicking can shift the narrative. It's 4 tries to 2, but this looks like an absolute blowout. It's very true. There is obviously the penalty goal that has augmented that. But yes, Gold Coast going up in 4s. NRL head, what do you mean, click P? Jacob Kiraz is performing magical.
Ho, ho, it's magic.
Panthers can definitely still make the 8, even if they lose today. They're capable of a run, and it will be until very, very late in the season where we can truly rule them out, because they're still a very, very good team on paper. Leaguie should never stop streaming. Leaguie will stop streaming one day. One day I'll have to retire, and we'll look back on times like these and go, I remember the yellow line. I remember, hopefully, one day the red line. And I remember everyone saying, why can't you break copyright law? If someone says magical activates the magic jingle,
Ho, 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 it's magic.
I don't know what you're talking about. That definitely doesn't happen. Like, continue the streams forever. Yeah, no, I can't do that. I have human rights. That would violate the Geneva Convention. Oh, Brian, no, Luella. I hate how correct that is. It's ruined the song for me now. How much money for a full year stream? Well, I want a full year's salary for that. At least. Tiger, you're a funny boy. And the Tonga game, and you reacted to the thick of it. I didn't react to the thick of it. At least I don't remember doing that. The Tonga game, I remember. I want to look at the stats for fullback Connor Tracy so far today. 143 running meters. I thought it was pretty high. Still with half an hour to go in the game. He's got more than any other player. Wow. Sorry, I'm just looking at the Titans. So Tony Francis, who obviously went length of the field almost, 142 running meters. But Jalen DeCroat only has 44 running meters compared to Tracy's 143. That's a... I know mathematics. That is a 99 meter difference. Oh, good on you, Luella. Lancaster says, Penrith need at least 11 more wins, combine the brutality of Origin on their roster, and it's just not going to happen. I think you can get into the 8, not necessarily winning the majority of your games this year. Just with how inconsistent everyone is. It feels like one of those seasons. Actually, wait, no, sorry, that doesn't make any sense. It's not necessarily a top-heavy competition, so that won't add up. Yeah, you could well be right. My bad. Jake says, one day you tie are and we look back on good times. Yes, sir. Zooch arriving and leaving. Zooch is back.
He's the greatest. He's the best.
Zooch is leaving.
He's trash.
Tiger, that would be 3.5 last time I counted. So Groot's been no good lately. All of our backs have been lackluster. Yeah, no, it's true. And I mean, probably shifting players in and out of the side. You've obviously got the likes of Jojo Fafita, who's moved around a little bit, been in and out. But Keeney being out as well is a tremendous hindrance. Dolphins are in the 8 this year, do you think? I don't, Annette, unfortunately. I cannot see them getting there. There's too many really good teams. Angus Crichton's through. Yes, Angus Crichton of the Canterbury-Bankstown Bulldogs, the centre. Easy line break from him. That edge of Stephen Crichton and Jacob Kiraz is causing them absolute havoc. The Titans can't do anything. They can't do anything. Is that 3 for Kiraz? Is that 3 for my boy? It is 3 for my boy Jacob Kiraz. Holy, 88 fantasy points. Look at this. It was a beautiful shift out to the right. Tracy onto Stephen Crichton, and it just beats his opposition centre. All ends up. Feigned to go inside, but beautifully knew that Kiraz was going to be there. Was that a no look? It almost looked like it. He didn't even look to see Kiraz. Oh, the jump. He just smashed Ryan Kelly there. Jeez, he's a good player. Did he look at Kiraz? No, not really. Not until right at the very end. Angus, good line break and hat trick. Yes, I love Angus Crichton of the Bulldogs. TX Rail says, I can't see the Brooks and Fogarty combination going well. I think I can. I think it will free up Brooks. Brooks needs to step up, no doubt about it, in the absence of DC, but I think it can go well. They're both very solid. Okay, Critter. Damn, Raiders fans are already here when the game's on in like a few hours. Yeah, the heaps of fans show. I mean, the idea of match them is go to all the games. How did you get 0.5 in the closet? I mean, you do the maths, bro. Will he compensate? Will he compensate? He looks like he's angled it a bit to the left, in my opinion. Ah, no, he's clutch. He's clutch. Makes it 32 points to 8. Jeez, yeah, this is... to be fair, this was the expected outcome. Gold Coast, I mean, losing Weaver probably made a bit of a difference in terms of their attacking output, but they were never going to win this. And with the way that Canterbury have come to play. Tiger says, I was there for all 3 and the Tigers weren't playing for 5 hours. Yeah, exactly. When I go up there, I watch every game. So many people go up there. Yes, I can see your messages, smart guy. So many people go up there and then just stay at the Caxton all day, which is sort of fun. But I don't understand going up to Magic Round, buying the tickets, and then not going to the game. Who is your number 1 fan? Says we got it. I mean, you're making me pick between my favorite kids, and you're not going to get an answer that you want. Probably it's got to be Tiger Walker. He's been there since the very, very beginning. Why won't you watch all 3 games? I will watch all 3 games. But no, some people go up there and don't. I don't really get it. Woo Woo says, we're happy to announce Kiraz in the Canterbury-Bankstown Hood Hall of Fame as James Suramet follows on Twitch. I was just thinking it's been a little while since we had a Twitch follower. Up to 74 now. Hell yes. We building. Yeah, Kiraz is surely, or he's the Lebanese prince. Surely he's already part of the Canterbury-Bankstown Hood. Tiger Walker's very happy. Such got me on Accunator. Okay, we're gonna do this. At in 22 minutes at the end of this game, we're gonna do this. Assuming there's enough time between the 2 games, which there should be. Give away a penalty there, the Bulldogs. Here we come. Here come the Titans. Comeback is on, baby. Comeback is on. Got 74 followers over on Twitch. Yeah, I believe you, Zuch. Cosmic Frog also sent me proof. The key is that when you get the question, does your character enjoy wearing sexy miniskirts like we did with Nathan Cleary, you have to say yes. Ibrahim says, I have a feeling this game will drag. I support Titans. Surely if you support Titans, it's already dragging for you. This has been a bit of a rough watch from your perspective. It's just been, like, they've been fully suffocated. And the Dogs are able to break their line at will. I'm trying to see the stats for this game so far over on Fox in terms of possession. Territory's pretty even across the full match, but second half territory is 66% Dogs. As Hayward Carries the ball dead. Yeah, 66% territory for the Dogs in second half. It's just been domination. Titans actually won territory in first half, but 63% possession as well. They've made over twice as many run meters in the second half, the Bulldogs, relative to Gold Coast. And it says, she's watching my stream live. Oh, he's watching my stream live. I don't know why. It's because Annette is like a female name where I grew up. So that's why I keep thinking you're a girl. But no, you're a boy. Do you have an obsession with Lydia Martin? Who is that? It's exactly what someone who was trying to hide their obsession with Lydia Martin would say. Hello, Storm fan. Yes, you should be looking forward to tonight. It's going to be a really good game. Yes, absolutely, smart guy. That's the key thing. I absolutely enjoy wearing sexy mini skirts. You should see that's why I can't do all day streams, because when I'm not wearing this suit. In fact, well, you know, you obviously can't see my lower half. Let's just say, you know, you do the maths. Gold Coast haven't really fired much of a shot so far in terms of their attack. They've got one left here on the Dogs line. They're set up just there through the middle through Regan Campbell-Gillard. Now Verrills finds Brinson, kicking behind, trying to find Beau Fermor, and he finds Beau Fermor. That's 2 tries for Beau. As Bala subscribes over on Twitch, that's not the right animation. That's the goal animation. There we go. Now it's try. Gets us out to 12. Oh, and another one in quick succession. Tony over on Twitch. Hell yeah! So that takes us up above 75. We're up to 76. Let's go. As I said earlier in this game, AJ Brimson was the man who the responsibility would fall to throughout this game, and he's had a few good moments. He has had a few good moments, and that was a beautiful kick in behind for Beau Fermor. Is he in the origin frame for Queensland? Oh, it's not the cleanest grounding, but I think he's done enough. I'm just trying to do the maths in my head. Surely like a guy like Kurt Cagle. I think Cagle's been good this year, but Fermor's better. Jake says, how do you do the animations? Is there a thing you press? There is. It was coded by Smart Guy Tech for me. And yes, there's a little interaction panel when I select the animation, and I press a button on my keyboard and it does a corresponding animation. Shoelace, Brian.
Firstly. Shoelace! Shoelace, run out! Hey, clutch! Hey, clutch!
I remember down here in Canberra, he nailed a goal from the sideline to send it to Golden Point. Where did that guy go? Where did that guy go? ReactBot, what do you think of Brian Kelly as a competent goal kicker?
That take is as smooth as a well-executed switch play.
Yeah, ReactBot has a fundamentally awful level of ball knowledge. Hammer number 4 in Origin, if he's not playing fullback. But yeah, I have Hammer at centre, Ponga at fullback. Titans have scored in the 19th minute of both halves. There you go. Fun facts with Woo Woo God. Love to see it. So 32 points to 12. Titans need a bit of a miracle from here, to be honest. But technically, you know, it's only a little over a point a minute. Tiger Shark has followed over on Twitch. Now we're getting somewhere. Now we're getting somewhere. We building. Lancaster says, I know, right? Literally his first ever NRL goal, and it was an absolute clutch moment. Now he can't kick. Yeah, that's exactly it. I don't know where that guy went. Who do you think will win the next game? I'm tipping Broncos, but it's going to be such a tight one. So hard to predict. At least he didn't slip, says NRL Head. I mean, it's a low bar. It's a very low bar, isn't it? Bilna M says, my favourite players are Uto Ukamanu, Ofangawe, Fa'asol Malawi, and Nawangani Tawase, or maybe Chanel Harris, Tavita Pangai, Junior Polo. Whoa. Chanel Harris, Tavita Pangai, Junior Polo? Now that I thought that, I mean, that one's sort of cheating a little bit, but I thought that Latrell Mitchell, Moses, Leo Thompson was the longest we could go, but that's great. Minor Pappenhausen in the I got so close. Minor Pappenhausen in the Hekanita Kenuhia. I'm good with my pronunciations, bro. Nehekanita Kenuhia, Nonganita Wase, Uto Ikamanu, Ofangawe, Fatsu Malawi. I'm here, bro. I'm here. And Jerome Hughes and Nick Meaney. And referee Todd Smith. That one I can't pronounce. Todd Smythe? Todd Smythe? You can go longer than that, Bill Naran. Latrell, Mitchell, Moses, Mbai is good, but you can go Latrell, Mitchell, Moses, Leo, Thompson. So that's one more. Felix says, love you, League. I love you too, random citizen. Who's your top 3 number 1 fan? You're going to keep lowering it until it gets to you. Beautiful tap back there by Kiraz. Crichton kicks for himself. Can't get there. And they shielded it. He's all smiles though. He's having fun out there. What are we saying? No, they're calling this a dropout. They're saying that this don't touch a Titan. Twitch Stallion time. Okay. Are you subscribed over on Twitch, mate, Stallion? Surely. I think you are. So they're at least going to call it dropout at first. Kara's aerially has just been great. Did this come off for Titan? Oh, we don't see yet. Finish the replay. Yeah, exactly like custom. Anyway, the kick doesn't make 10. Yeah, Jalen DeGroat's not having the best time today. The blue kit is finished and ready to go. Well, we will we'll assess how much time we have between this game and the next game. But I think it's because we've got so much time to kill between game 2 and game 3. I think we'll do it then. I'm not gonna just keep answering further and further. NRL Head's pretty good though. He's the man behind my Discord, so I think I need to give him some credit. Now made Stallion subscribed on Twitch. Okay, so you weren't subscribed before. Now I don't know if I can ever forgive that. Oh, I will unsub and then resub. Okay. Big contact there, Campbell Gillard on Connor Tracy. You know what, Wibber God, you're absolutely number 1. Who's your fave mediocre player of all time? You know it's Drew Clutcherson, bro. You know it's Drew Clutcherson. So now Sexton goes Hayward, kick out. Subway says can't be here for games 2 to 3. Well, maybe we can do it between games 1 and 2, but we obviously can't do it now. Stream, yeah, the broadcast thing flashed at me. Oh, Cal Pereira's away. They're not catching him. It was knocked back by Kiraz. Oh, I don't think it was Kiraz actually, but Kiraz was putting on a chase. So was Sherry. Is this game done? The Titans have got tries. They just haven't got goals. That's their 4th try of the game. They should be up at 24. Pandas says, bro, I gave $16 and get no top fan love. Give me another 16 and then maybe I'll consider you. Jake says he better get this. Surely Brian Kelly does. Knocked back there. Oh, Stephen Crichton. And Cal Pereira is the man on it. And yeah, they were never going to catch him. Reload and press on B right now. Okay. I have refreshed. What do we got? I feel played. I feel hoodwinked, bamboozled, deceived, lied to. I thought we were friends. No. Oh, post-match Cam McInnes is back. Hell yes. Wow. Sorry, can I see clapping emojis in the chat, please, for my boy Brian Kelly. I need to see some absolute love in the chat for Brian Kelly. You're allowed to spam for the time being because Brian Kelly has unironically kicked a goal. I didn't think that he had it in him. Ladies and gentlemen. Hell yes. If it was 24 to 32, this game just feels so different. They feel so far away now at this point, though. Hell yes, like the clapping emojis. So I'm trying to map their way back into this game. It's 14 points. That's not a lot. But the fact that there's that 2-point buffer and that it's not 2 converted tries, although obviously Kelly hasn't been converting them anyway. Penguin says, Leaguie, can I get up to milk? You might get some later today. Thoughts on Atreus, Gohan, Rome, Stefani, To'o. Is that the name of his daughter? Jake does not like the milk. He's making his thoughts very, very clear. Titans have finally got a goal. They have Annette. If Raiders win, you owe me a glass of milk. If Raiders win, I will go out to Coles later tonight, which I'm doing anyway. But I will buy a glass of Canberra milk. A bottle of Canberra milk, I guess. What did you think of that game on Friday, Roosters versus Dolphins? I was having a very fun time. Loved it. Great win from us, given that so many players out injured and no Sanders Smith early in the game. So, Uzcar has followed on Twitch. We're getting to high numbers now, 78. Thank you for coming along. I appreciate you being here, man. Old woman, or otherwise, or furry. Actually, if you're a furry, you're probably not welcome. But other than that, you are a valued member of the community. I don't mean that, by the way. That's a joke. That's an attempt at comedy. So Dogs with the ball, just over halfway now. Stephen Crichton. It comes to a real standstill there. 2 left in the set. Salmon had an opportunity to give it back out wide to Hayward, but didn't go with it. Leaguie, how much will you pay me to dance? I ain't paying you nothing to dance. I don't have the prerequisite finances to be pulling off such a transaction. Underneath it is Alfiana Pereira. Just about gets away from Kiraz. AI summary from Smart Guy. Okay, viewers are mostly chatting about the NRL match and their favorite teams. A few viewers are joking around with each other. That's pretty accurate, to be honest. I'd say if you flip that around and it was viewers are mostly joking around with each other and a few are talking about the NRL game, that's more reflective of a Leaguie live stream. Cobra, there ain't no way you are in the shower. If you are, please do not bring electronics into the shower. I definitely don't know how I feel about you watching me while you're in the shower. That's I've got to say, that's a bit of a...
Oh, what about that? Send him off! Send the drifting gate off! Get him off the field! That was diabolical! That was absolute diabolical!
That were diabolical. Canterbury off the kick return. They're throwing it around and finding space so easily in this game. That's a big change from them from last year. Last year they really nailed their defense, but this year as well their attack has come into the equation. Maine says, Leaguie, if the Roosters lose next round, you should put a knife in the toaster. Okay, I'll do that. I guarantee if the NRL men's Sydney Roosters lose next round, I will put a knife in the toaster. Who's your top 5 number 1 fans? At 1 has got to be Woo Woo God. 2 has got to be Woo Woo God. 3 has got to be Tiger Walker. 4 has got to be Woo Woo God. And 5 has got to be Woo Woo God. One last play here for the Dolphins. Why do I keep saying Dolphins? Why do I keep saying Dolphins? It wasn't even Titans I got them mixed up with that time. It was Dogs. We're going to review this for a penalty try because Bryson Sherry went down. Streaming for what'll be a 14 combined hours in the space of 2 days, it's obviously having an effect on me. What about B. Milner M? I drove you to Curtin Coles at least 8 times last year. You did. Now that's very true, actually. Maybe you are number 1. I think you might have to be. Anyway, I want to look at this because this is contentious. Ball doesn't touch the Titan there. Oh, yeah, Randall very much changes his line into Sherry. This could be yellow line. Lawrence follows over on Twitch. I think we could have yellow line. Because I don't think we can call it a penalty try. I think Francis is there. But, oh, Grace the Potato is watching the stream with you, Lola. Cool. Here we go, boys. Here we go. Yellow line incoming, baby. Let's get the countdown. Let's get the countdown going. Oh wait, no, we don't have the countdown anymore. We used to have the countdown. No, anyway, it'll be yellow line. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Hey, hey, hey. Goodbye, Chris Randall of Gold Coast Titans. You are a good utility player, but you are currently in the bin. Lyrical genius. So, any skerrick of hope that the Gold Coast Titans had is over now. He'll come on for the last 23 seconds, which is pretty funny. Play It's Magic where there's a yellow line. That's true, it is pretty magic.
Ho, ho, it's magic.
Oh, ho, ho, O'Brien. Daniel Saluka for feeder with a run up into the line. I'm pretty confident Canterbury are going to get to 38 here. I can just feel it. They get 6 again. Titans know they're done. Hayward out to Salmon. Threatened to go short to Preston. Was probably unlikely to score anyway. Main says, Leaguie, you're a hack. What have I done wrong? Hayward dummies and goes himself. Nearly gets through to the line there. I love Bailey Hayward. Marnie, short ball. Saluka for feeder. It's close. They're very close to the line. Marnie, oh, that was begging to be intercepted. And they've still got it, Blake Taff. The blonde moustache Blake Taff off the bench. Marnie to Hayward. Verrills gets him well, but he gets the ball away. Sexton. Now Preston. Jeez, he's bullying them, Jacob Preston. Gets another set restart. Holy. The repeat infringements. I Love Rugby League has followed on Twitch. That is a name I can get behind. Salmon back inside. Keraz has scored 3, Wiate. Here they go. Marnie to find Hayward. Now Sexton. Oh, tap on there by Taff. Sherry's over. It's not going to be ruled forward. Is it? No, I don't think so. Oh, if it's a bat on, they can check it. Okay, so we are going to be able to check this. But for now, this is a try. I felt that they were going to score. And it was beautiful battle from Blake Taff, assuming that it didn't go forward. I think Blake Taff still has the moustache. I think he does. No, the moustache is gone, is it? That was pretty magic. Oh, that was the wrong soundbite.
Ho, ho, it's magic.
That song, by the way, for those of you who don't know it, because I'm pretty sure it's not a super popular song, is Magic by Pilot. Very good song. They're an old Scottish band from back in the day. O'Brien. What are we saying in terms of the angle, chat? What do you reckon? Forward or not? Who's your top 5 haters? It's all you, Subway. It's all you. Yeah, we're going to bring it back. Woo Woo God says backwards, please, but I don't think it will be. Oh, Annette knows that song. That's cool. Yes, that's actually a good point by the bunker, because you can, with a bat on, you can rule relative to the ground. With a pass, you cannot. That makes it back to 32. He's still got the mo. Luella says Leaguie needs a commonly asked Q&A page. Like, just, do you show the game? Who do you go for? Do you have a girlfriend? Why do you enjoy wearing sexy miniskirts? Who is your favorite fan? Was Smart Guy timed out? He was. Oh, because of the emojis. That's more forward than Edwards' hairline. Edwards' hairline is incredibly backwards, bro. Tedesco or Edwards as New South Wales fullback. That's also a question that I keep getting asked. The poor people that watch my stream all the time have seen me answer that 17 billion times. I go James Tedesco personally. I Love Rugby League says, am I the only one that saw this on TV then went to Twitch? I'm glad you did go to Twitch. Pappy for New South Wales fullback says Cosmic Frog. As I say, it's literally just dependent on what style of fullback Laurie wants. As the Titans throw the ball forward. Smart Guy will almost certainly be a mod on Twitch. In fact, okay, I can do that now. I will... Okay, there are 3 people who I am making a mod on Twitch. And then I'm not making anyone else mod on Twitch for now. 1 is Main Stallion, 1 is Cosmic Frog, and 1 is Smart Guy. And then it's done. I can't actually find Smart Guy in the chat on Twitch. Ah, here we go. Okay, I think that's all of them now. Yes. Cool. It's all done. And that says, am I a really big fan to you? You are a really big fan to me, especially lately. You've been around for ages. What are your thoughts on Reece Walsh? Rocks and diamonds. I think Michael Maguire will be good for him over time, but that effect hasn't really happened so much yet. You should add a section to apply to be a mod. Everyone's going to apply to be mod, bro. It doesn't even mean anything, really. You are goated. Thank you. I'm just glad that that's over. Good offload there, Tino. DeGroat found a little gap through the middle, got some good meters, but was eventually pulled down there. Now Isaac Fasil-Malawi, I think it is. Last play. Brimson gets it. He'll put a little chip up over the top for DeGroat. They scored off that, I think, a couple weeks ago. Cobra says, are you mad at me, League? Why on earth would I be mad at you? When is the Origin team list coming? Still a while away, I would think. I'm certainly going to be making a lot of content about it when it comes around, though. I love rugby league, says NRL is so goated. That I agree with. That I vehemently agree with. Subway says, it means I can't get timed out, and don't you time me out. I got to get the blue kit code in. I'm putting him in timeout, guys. I've timed him out for 10 seconds. Smart Guy's very happy. You deserve it, bro. You do deserve it. ReactBot, do you think it was a good decision to make your creator a mod? ReactBot? Hello? ReactBot, do you think it was a good decision to make your creator a mod?
Bro, this take is more out of place than a Sharks premiership win.
He does not agree. Time me out for 10 seconds? Yeah, you got it. You got it, Jake. Mods, other mods, can you guys do that? I should be focusing on the game. 3Zaibu has followed over on Twitch. Hell yes. That brings us up to 80. Let's go. Twitch is popping off. Wiate Paul says, I go for Bronx, but he's so overrated. He is... Yeah, he's still young as hell and does things that a young as hell fullback will do. I'm quite confident that towards the end of his career, he can be remembered very, very, very positively. He just needs to find his own balance. So Tino, he made some solid meters when I looked at the stats. 134 meters. Such a dependable player, man. Tino Fasil-Malawi. 39 tackles as well, to go with it. 223 running meters in total so far for Connor Tracy. That's big boy numbers. And Jacob Kiraz, with 206 meters and 3 tries, is on 100 fantasy points. Huge. NRL Head says, woo-woo, we scored 18 points, then didn't try anymore. It's true, they just haven't been that into it. Preston, a bit of an elbow to the over the face. Is that what they're saying? Are you focusing on the game? Probably not enough. Okay, so I think it's penalty sufficient. No, they're calling out Jacob Preston. Yellow line. Second yellow line. Have we got a second yellow line? Crusher tackle on the back of the neck. He's in the bin. He's in the bin. He's in the bin, boys and girls. You ready? Yellow line incoming. Yellow line incoming. Oh, it's already there. Oh, well, that just kind of... That transition didn't work whatsoever. That was awful. Awfully executed. The rare double yellow. Now, it's times like this I feel the need to just appreciate what we have in life. We're so lucky to be in the positions that we are. To be here, all together, 36 of you on YouTube, and another 21 over on Twitch. To be able to rejoice in these absolutely goated moments in the presence of not one, but two yellow lines. It's times like this we learn to be yellow again. I couldn't have said it any better myself, Lindog. This is a spiritual awakening. This is a really, really important moment in history. Titans attacking. Ball in the hands of Kelly. Oh, Jesus Christ. He's just had a smelly game. He is, I mean...
He's trash.
Like... How old is he at this point? Brian Kelly. It feels like he's been around a while. He's 20... Brian Kelly's 28. Brian Kelly is 28. If you'd asked me, I would have said 33. I had no idea Brian Kelly was only 28. Damn. He ain't that guy, in my opinion. Definitely not based on today. But, you know, you don't base people based on their worst games. But I've felt it for some time, to be honest. Brian Kelly is washed, not going to lie. With the number of high-quality outside backs that the Titans have, I'm surprised he's so consistently in the team. Do you know who John Kelly is? I don't think so. I know who Ned Kelly is. Llewellyn says, because I'm managing mod, can I be timed out? I don't know. Yes, I can. I can time you out. I've just timed you out for 10 seconds. Viewers are discussing the rugby league match and criticising Reece Walsh's performance. Speaking of performances, Connor Tracy. God is a player. God, he is a player. Line break there. Back inside to Reed. Marnie. His hooker, his former captain. And that was impressive work. So Marnie out of dummy half. Gives it to Hayward. Back inside Tracy. Ends up back with Marnie. Could have scored with Jamin Salmon as well, but that brings it up to 36. Petition for Leaguie to revert being a Roosters fan. What do you want me to change to? Full tie 38-18, or certainly will be. Connor Tracy, man. Good performance from him. So that's, as well as a try and a try assist, 229 running meters, 2 line breaks, 7 tackle breaks. Unreal. Montoya's getting sacked fantasy team. Who scored? It was Reed Marnie. My monitor is just turned off. Okay, we live again. Leaguie, I can see 2 of you. Will that be Twitch and YouTube? Great commitment. Shoelace. Shoelace critter.
Shoelace! Shoelace, run out! A clutch! A clutch!
Ladies and gentlemen, Stephen Crane is clutch as hail. He's clutch as hail. React, but I think the Dogs are premiership contenders.
Bro, that takes just straight up pain for every NRL fan in existence.
So rude. So rude. Change your suit, please. Why? What's wrong with it? I know it's oversized, but that makes it funny. When does Critter miss? Never misses. Critter's that guy, man. He is that guy. Carries with 105 fantasy points. That's huge. This blowout is 6 tries to 4. This is 6 tries to 4? Surely not. Oh my god, it is. 6 out of 6 conversions compared to 1 out of 4 and the penalty goal. Jeez, it really makes it seem like a blowout. Jesus. Taff out to Montoya. To be fair, I will say, like, the scoreline I feel does reflect the game. I feel like a lot of the Titans tries that were scored were a little bit fluky. Are you doing a watch along for round 10? I will definitely do watch alongs, yes. But not for the whole round. Hell no, I ain't doing this again for a while. I can't do every game. Zooch says, Leaguie. Hello, Zooch. How much time have we got before the next game? Let me have a little look-see. 4:05. Okay, we've got a solid 15 minutes. Is that enough to do Subway's blue... What's it called? Blue kit time, yes. Okay, I'm ready to do it if you send me the link. Or the code, sorry. Blue kits. Oh, not Bluekie, Blue kits. So this, for those of you who don't know, it's like Kahoot. We have got a specifically NRL themed one that has been made by one of the fans. So you guys can all join in. I think it will be very, very fun. As many of you as possible in here would be great. We're just waiting on a code from Subway who's made it. I take it it's like, you know, NRL themed and not like Leaguie themed. That would be pretty funny though if it was Leaguie themed. Wait, so how do we do Blue Kit but still watch the streams? Just open like a new tab or something. Hello, over on Twitch, Zooch. Smart Guy says, my dog likes watching you. Unfortunately, my own dog also does, and that's where my loyalties lie. Yeah, put the code in the chat. Let's go. We only have 15 minutes. That's not a lot of time. Code, please, Mr. Subway. Thank you for the follow, Wabaha. Okay, while we're still waiting for this code, I'll go through the teams for the next game until we get the code. In Twitch chat as well. Once I get it, I'll put it in Twitch chat. So, let's see. Any late changes? Not as of yet. Trent Tolow starts in hooker. Okay. Played halfback before. Piakura and Isaiah Papali'i promoted into the back row. Interesting. I like Willison as a back rower. He's huge. He's a big boy. And Luran Patea comes up onto the bench for the Panthers. So a few changes, it must be said. Have we got the code? Ladies and gentlemen, where is this code? Bro. Show team stats, scroll to the bottom. I can't see it. Oh, team stats is there. Say scroll to the bottom, like imagine what you could be buying instead. Yeah, I'm just waiting on this code. We're running out of time. Is he over on Blue Kit right now, just like waiting and wondering why none of us are there? Subway, 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 code, please, code, please, code, Subway, Subway code. Subway, I'm going to find you unless you give me code, says Zooch. We're not going to have time. Where's the code, bro? Buzz Rothfield or Peter Dutton. Hey, I've written intro. Okay, I'll do one that's Dutton themed. I'm coming to your location now. What is this from Subway, bro? I'll do a Buzz Rothfield themed one. $74,529 has subscribed over on Twitch. Thank you, guys. I think we're gonna have to bin the Blue Kit. It's Subway was here and now he's gone. Oh wait, no, he's back. He just says, "What the hell? Nothing is yeah, because you haven't given us the code, bro." And it says, "I'm coming to be Cyclone Alfred at your house." Come on. Subway, I trusted you. The people are turning on me. This is incredibly funny, though. It is not going through. I will summon a demon at your house. You guys are great. I don't think I could justify just showing this blue cut screen for so long. Or Subway, like, send it to me on Discord or something. Nine minutes is ridiculous. We only have 9 minutes. It's true. Subway League will put you in his closet. Hurry. I will. Oh, I just typed in D into the chat. I meant to open Discord on my computer. I've just typed D. D. I meant Discord. He hasn't sent me it on Discord. Subway! Nice one, Leaguie. Insane Leaguie lore. Those of you who were here when we were all abusing Subway, you know what? No, this is a meme. Everyone. Subway, I will come to you. I'll find you. Subway, you're killing me. Subway. Leaguie. D. Nah, this is over, bro. This is over. Surely. That's nice seeing Kiraz go over to all the Doggies fans. Where's Winston Level? I know he's there. Subway, I'm calling it. It's over. I'm sorry. We're finished. That wasn't the other thing we were going to do, which was trying to get me an Akinator. Because it's possible. It is possible. People have done it. And so I cannot quit until I have done it. Characters. I'm going to speedrun this thing, so I'm not going to read out every single question. Subway really did fail us, though. Does a character really exist? Yes. Is a character male? Yes. We're speedrunning this. Is a character American? No. Is a character Indian? No. Is a character a sportsman? No. Is a character British? No. Is a character sing on stage? No. Is a character a YouTuber? Yes. Does a character live in Australia? Yes. Does a character play music in the 80s? No. Is a character from Goddess of Victory? No. Is a character Asian? No. Is a character older than 18? Oh, no, I pressed no. Now it won't know. I need to start again. I need to do this properly. Yes. Existed. No, not female. Yes, from YouTube. Okay, I'm gonna take it more slowly. No, not American. No, not Indian. No, not British. No, I do not have a gaming channel. No, I do not have any children. No, I do not sing on a stage. No, I do not have a silver play button. Yes, my character personally knows me. Does your character have the same birthday as you? Yeah. Oh god, it's just gonna be, is your character you? Is your character... Well, that's kind of right, actually, to be fair. No, my character is not stranded in the ocean. Is your character's first name the same as yours? Well, yes, but, I mean, like... yes, I work in a city... Okay, this isn't good. Yeah, well, I mean... You know what? I've been played here. I have fully been played. He got it right. I mean, kind of. He got it right. Oh, there's a back button? Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, I can use that in future. That's... I mean, I'll do this as someone who isn't the Leaguie. Yes, character is real. Yes, character is a male. No, character is not American. No, character is not Indian. No, character is not a sportsman. No, character is not British. No, character does not sing on stage. Yes, character is a YouTuber. Yes, character lives in Australia. No, character is not Asian. Yes, character is older than 18. No, character does not gain popularity from Fortnite. No, I do not have a gaming channel. No, I'm not associated with comedy. No, I do not have more than one tattoo. No, I do not have any children. No, I am not linked to music. No, I do not have black hair. No, I am not linked with animals. Yes, I am Australian. No, I'm not usually known under my full name. No, I do not have numbers in my name. No, I do not play for a national team. What? Does your character have, like, hot tubs? I mean, yes, but, like, I'm going to say don't know. Is your character part of a group? No. Is your character from Running Man? No. Does your character play a team sport? No. Is your character obsessed with Pokemon? No. Is a character customizable? Well, yes, for me. I'm going to say no. Does the character have a beard? I'm going to say don't know, because I have and haven't. No, I do not hide my face. No, I'm not known for drawing. No, I'm not known for cooking. No, I'm not linked with video games. No, I am not an explorer. Yes, I am on TikTok. I'm going to say no for this. With usually known by full name, say yes, but I'm not usually known by my full name. Am I linked with science? No. I am female? No. Does the character play the OC? No. No. I am not Mike's Mike. Yes, we will continue. Yes, I am from YouTube. Yes, I am from YouTube. No, I am not naturally blonde. No, I do not swear a lot. No, I do not work in a pair. No, I do not make ASMR videos. No, I do not enter competitions. Yes, I have over 5 subscribers. I'm gonna, don't know. No, I'm not blonde. You've already asked me that. Does the character have a beard? Don't know. Does the character have any facial hair? Fine, I'll just say yes. No, I'll stick with don't know. Yes, I have over 200 subscribers. Yes, I'm linked with sports. Yes, I stand on 2 legs. No, I do not wear a football kit. No, I do not have a silver play button. No, I'm not Victorian. I am a keyboard player, but I'm going to say don't know. Yes, I use a camera. No, I'm not over 27 years old. No. What? Did your character flee to India? No. My theme is not linked with football. I do not come from Canada. I like comfortable clothes. Yes, I do. No, I'm not associated with water. No, I do not always carry a video camera. No. Subway, I'm sorry, but there's no time left anyway. We've only got 5 minutes. If we've got yes and no's, I'm going to say probably. What? I'm sorry. That was out of that was out of nowhere. There's absolutely like hang on. Hold up. It's this what? Nah, what? Based on what? It didn't get close. It was okay. An Australian YouTuber with over 200 subscribers, and it's like the Leaguie. What? The chubbiness is what gave it away? Oh, I've been violated. Oh. What the hell? That is so incredibly funny. That is so incredibly funny. I've got to take a screenshot of this. That's bloody great. Oh wow. Yes, it is the Leaguie. Character played 9 times. Oh wow. Oh, that's so funny. That is so funny. I guess you're chubby, Leaguie. Oh, that's a violation. Leaguie, I'm not chubby, just baby face. To be honest, I am definitely not. I just do have quite a baby face. My God, that is funny. Okay, let me quickly set up the scene for the next game because the Broncos are running out. God, that's funny. The chubby question is what got it in the end. Wow. Leaguie, because your chubby native clearer is coming for you, he's outside your door? Oh no. Oh no. Wow. It's actually letting me add a picture in for the League. I'll add in my logo. That's great. Actually, I'll add in different photos of me at home. That's amazing. I've added in a picture for me now on Akinator. Oh, good. Matthew Johns is commentating. I like him as a commentator. Oh, I can't speak. I can't speak. That were diabolical. That were diabolical.
Oh, what about that? Send him off! Send the drifting gate off! Get him off the field!
Yeah, Broncos home game. Moses
Diabolical.
has followed on Twitch. Thank you very much. Up to 85. Yeah, you're getting 100 today, bro. We're getting 100 today. Leaguie, are you a Labour? Yes, Jake, I am a Labour. I am one Labour. I have the Labour. I am of one Labour. Maine hates Andrew Johns. Oh, that's fine, because this is Matthew. Okay. Whew. Compose. There's kickoff of game 2. Now there's a crowd there. Oh, God, it's bouncing. Oof. Ria Vanamo has followed up to 86. Oh no, we're back down to 84. I don't know how that happened. Anyway, we're close. Who do you think is winning? I think Broncos. I will kind of somewhat be going for Broncos in this game. Just because I think it's super funny when Penrith are way down low. J Panda has followed on Twitch, as says Or077. Wow, now we're up to 88. Yo, if you're watching on Twitch and you haven't followed already, we're trying to get to 100 by the end of the day, so it'll be massively appreciated if you do follow. I think it was asking if you were in Labour. I'm not an active member of the Labour Party, no. Oh, in Labour, sorry, like as in giving birth. Again, politics mindset. Dean Mariner's dropped it cold.
He's trash.
Penrith get a golden opportunity at the start of this game, and it was last week. Broncos and Bulldogs. That was last week.
Well, that's why you get the big bucks, baby.
It was a Thursday game, so it feels so long ago. But it was an early error from the Bulldogs that got them on the back foot, and Broncos dominated. It's sort of opposite of that. Smart guy with a donation says Broncos are gonna win, no question. Chubby boy. Damn. That's rude. I ain't having that. I didn't even do my Buzz Rothfield style intro for this game. I'll have to save it for the next game. I'll get it to write a different one for Storm and Raiders. And now a penalty gets given away. So bad goes to worse. Will someone remind me if I forget to read out the Buzz live stream intro for the next game? Why is Cleary at the field? I thought it was on your door. No, this is Jet Cleary that's playing. Manaj has followed on Twitch. Hell yes. Up to 89. 89. Oh, the poll. Good point. Poll. Sorry. There's so much that's going on. I'm still just like blown away by Akinator, bro. That was off-putting. Edwards does well there. I'll try and commentate as much as I can while setting up the poll. Well, Phoenix with a big donation as Yo knocked on. Yo has knocked on.
He's trash.
Yo has knocked on. Scrum infringement. Luella loves the scrum infringement. That's what gets her up in the morning. There's not really a good... I mean, I guess like kind of red and yellow for Broncos. Microsoft doesn't have good enough emojis. Okay. Let's go Bronx, says Annette. Did I guess correctly when I said you were a Broncos fan? Everyone from the Panthers, main stallions fully hate watching this. I love it. 49 viewers on Twitch, let's go. I don't like the white on the Broncos. Yeah, I don't like the fact that both of these teams are wearing their away kit. That deeply unsettles me. To my very core. To my very core, I consider me rattled. Such hates the Panthers. Jenkins, oh, that's a great take. That's unreal for him. With Stags right there chasing through. He's pretty good aerially, Jenkins. Menashe's live video PNG. Are you watching this live video from PNG? If so, hello. Hope everything's all good over there. Oh, I did not guess correctly. Okay.
Well,
Panthers jersey looks like
bucks,
Warriors.
That's why you get the big bucks.
Are you colorblind, bro? It's pink. Sorry, that was rude, but anyway. I love these Broncos away jumpers. I don't know. Oh, okay. So Cobbo and Arthurs were underneath it. Ended up going with Cobbo, who gets through. Good tackle there, Yo, in the end, I think it was. Cobbo at fullback, I love. Arthurs now. Second hit up over the set and up to close to halfway. Who's your favorite Broncos player? Carrigan. I love Patrick Carrigan. Panthers theme song from Tiger Walker. Let's we'll save it for later when we know who's gonna win. That seems not great, Luella. Long piece of thin wire came out of her laptop keyboard. Smart guy tech. He knows something about tech and is a smart guy. Broncos attacking down the right-hand side now. Reynolds with a beautiful little chip in behind. They get Edwards, but they don't get him in goal. One of my favorite match ground tries ever was Reynolds versus Manly in the wet. Chip and chase for himself in 2022. I think it was 2022. Mel32 Cheryl. What a name that is over on Twitch. Thank you for the follow. Massively appreciated. Thank you so much. Zoot just pinned his own message, which I think on Twitch, which I think has displaced my Discord link. So that's not great. Geez, Cobbo on the kick return. He gets up to nearly halfway. Big TGI's followed over on Twitch. Hell yes, thank you. As well as Sia. Wow, we are popping on Twitch right now. Let's go. What do you think of Cobbo being fullback? I love it. Look, I think if it happened too much, he potentially could get a bit figured out, a bit like Joe Manu playing fullback. But is the same mold as Greg Inglis and the Charles Mitchell as far as I'm concerned. Phoenix says Leaguie muted. I'm very confident I'm not muted. Twitch is going crazy. Twitch is going nuts right now. 55 viewers, 92 followers. Can we get to 100? That's the big question. Hetherington now across to Billy Walters. Hunt will find Cobbo. They've got a bit of an overlap out there. Shibasaki. Oh, what a beautiful offload there to Arthurs. How on earth did he get that away? We have to keep Penrith at the bottom. That's sort of what I'm thinking. I think it's just funny. Hunt with a chip over the top. Tried to find Hetherington. Lindsay Smith was the one that caught it. How often do you see a kick go up and it's two front rowers and a lock contesting the ball? Is that actually a microphone problem? Guys, I swear to God. I didn't think there was a problem. Why do you guys do this to me, man? Professional haters, honestly. I'm just like not going to look at any comments where God says. None of them are true. Walters, offload there to Ben Hunt. Oh, good rushing defense there from Tungo, because if they'd gone through the hands, there was an overlap there on the side. Big overlap. Now Walters will find Haas. So they're setting up here nicely, I think, Brisbane. But it's a golden attacking opportunity that they have. Reynolds Dummies. Oh, that's gone backwards, I think, off Stags. It has. Oh, he beats his opposition number. All ends up there. It's Luke. Yes, Luke Garner. I couldn't figure out who the center was. Oh, Ben Hunt. Oh, that's amazing. As Papa Hita follows on Twitch, as well as Scoits and Bucker West and Sean David Level. What the hell? Twitch is going nuts. That's a try for the Brisbane Broncos. That was wonderful there from Benny Hunt. What on earth is going on Twitch? It was a kick from Adam Reynolds, back in field, aimed close to the uprights, and Ben Hunt went up. He doesn't really have the right to be doing that. He's not an aerial threat, Ben Hunt. But he did it beautifully there. Used the post to get away from Edwards, and grounds it right under the sticks. 96 followers on Twitch. I swear we've had like 10 in the last 2 minutes. 100 incoming. If you're following on Twitch and you haven't already followed, let's get to 100. We only need 4 more. No, that was magic.
Ho, ho, it's magic.
Kick from Reynolds. Jeez, I mean, Nathan Cleary and Ben Hunt were the two that went up for it, but Nathan was just never really in a dominant position. Hunt's the one that gets it. And they all say Hunt can't catch kicks, huh? That's what they say. Reynolds from in front. He is clutch. And he gets 2 more points on the board. Early lead for Brisbane. It was, it was coming. They had really good attacking opportunity. And really, if they had been turned away without scoring any points, it would have been a big, big win for Penrith. I've just seen a name in the chat. Real Naked Ray Stone. Jesus. Samson Jonathan has followed, as well as Marj Malin over on Twitch, and 2305. But I saw him bought me a follower bot. This feels outrageous. 99 followers now. One more. I didn't think we'd get to 100 today. But by less than halfway through today's stream, we're already going to get up to 100. That's crazy. Subway says, I've said something on the Discord. Stopping. Roosters fan, Subway, I'm not ignoring your comments, bro. The Weller's followed again over on Twitch. Were you not followed before the Weller? Has that brought us to 100? 100! 100! Let's go! Oh. Subway, I can't just be checking Discord while I'm live streaming, man. It's a whole different thing. If it's something really important, I can do it during the breaks, but I'm not going to stop, commentating on the live game to check what you sent me on Discord. I hope you understand why. But damn, 100 Twitch followers already. That's in about 24 hours, really. Damn. Thank all of you guys who've subscribed. That's absolutely unreal. I thought the Twitch growth was going to be super slow, but wow, here we are. Beardop Greg. I'm getting way more Twitch followers than even like YouTube subscribers and stuff. YouTube's my main thing. If you're following this on Twitch and you don't know about me on YouTube, I have a YouTube channel, bro. That's where my main content is. If you like this, you'll love my videos. Smart guy's very happy. Let's go. I agree with Lendog though. I think we need 10 million. Is that 10 million? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yes, it's 10 million. I know my numbers. Anyway, Brisbane working it out of their own 40 now through Dean Mariner. Yeah, absolutely, Papa Hit. I'm a YouTuber primarily. I'm not primarily a Twitch streamer. So have a look, the Leaguie on YouTube. Adam Reynolds with a ball across to find Stags. He was taken out there off his own kick chase, but it's not ruled any penalties, and Blaise Talangi's in at dummy half. Garner playing centre, him matched up with Stags, that is a tremendous mismatch. And they've gone there early on in the game a lot, and I think they'll keep going there because Stags is an origin quality centre and Luke Garner is the back rower. So, wouldn't surprise me to see that be a real point of attack for Brisbane. Cosmic Frog says, not biased at all, is definitely the next Mr. Beast. You guys are all just complimenting me on Twitch. Thank you very much. So Penrith draw a penalty there. Nathan Cleary will kick for touch. He will. Opportunity to level this game back up. Oh, what a beautiful rainbow. That's gorgeous. That's true. That is pretty magic. Leaguie, do you like Nathan Cleary? I think he is the best player that I've seen in my lifetime. Jake, I can't put the Hayne train commentary line, not with the controversial figure he has become. So Yo short ball to Lindsay Smith there, only on the second. Now it will become the third. Tolau with a dummy half, gives it to Yo, back to Cleary. We'll put a chip in behind to find Tungo. Oh, they've used that play so often to score, and it's more magical every single time they do it. Penrith Panthers, that's them at their best. Nathan Cleary chip for Isaac Tungo. I can't remember what game I've seen that in before, but I've seen that before. It goes Yo, it goes Cleary, little chip, and honestly, Shibasaki probably held back Tungo there illegally, but there was no fallback at home there from Brisbane. Beautiful, dropped it on a dime. Isaac Tungo catches it cleanly and grounds the ball, and this is about to be 6-all in a moment. Ray Stone could solo Penrith, he absolutely could. Ray Stone is my goat. All good, Luella. See you later. Wait, when Penrith scores, put terrible try. I could protest and just be like, no try. To therefore cancel out their try. That was genuinely good work there from Penrith. The kick from Cleary. I mean, I don't just want to glaze so much, but like to get it high up in the air, give it that much airtime, but have it not travel across the ground a large distance. I mean, it traveled 10 meters, but hung in the air for so long. Good work, Isaac Tungo. Televex says, please, Brisbane, please win. I think you and the rest of the rugby league world want Brisbane to win. They're all just preying on Penrith's downfall, and honestly, I respect it.
Don't miss it. Don't miss it. Container, firstly. Shoelace!
Is he clutch?
A clutch!
Is Nathan Cleary
Hey,
clutch?
clutch!
I mean, he's definitely clutch. Literally, this commentary line is about him. Cleary with a kick between the sticks. 6 points all, ladies and gentlemen. I knew this game was going to be evenly matched. And obviously, it's still early days. Oh, wow. Sorry, I've just seen the rain. He had a beautiful shot earlier with the rainbow, but now it's the rain. We've got all kinds of seasons in the space of a couple of hours up there in Brisbane. Now the rain pours and he scores the Cleary curse. The rain is coming down hard. Not as hard as we saw yesterday, but anyway. Real naked Ray Stone. Someone who keeps asking for shower interviews. Up the milk? Nah, Up the milk isn't here, I don't think. Surely your Subway. Or Subway had to go. I don't know. The rain doesn't stop. Televex is new. Well, thank you for coming along, Televex. You've joined at the tail end of my Magic Round Marathon stream, so I'm mentally fried, but that kind of means it's generally more entertaining. ReactBot, do you think I'm a good live streamer? I do.
Bro, you could have at least tried to get this take right.
Yo, that's so mean. It wasn't just like, I disagree. It was, you could have tried to get this take right. That's angled well by Cleary. Oh, Stag. I wasn't Stag. Sorry, Cobo does very well to keep the 40-20 there from happening. Big contact there, Cleary. Cleary's into it today. He's into it today. ReactBot, do you think naked Ray Stone was the morally correct decision?
You just broke it down like you've been watching replays for days.
Yeah, I need to frame my questions better. I think real naked Ray Stone is immoral.
That take's got more flaws than the Bulldogs' attack in the past decade.
There you go. It thinks that it's morally justified. You watch Union? No, I do not, Milkshake. I watch Rugby League and I watch Formula 1. Reynolds did very well there to get back inside Tolau. And on the kick return, it's your boy Paul Alamotti. Rapper, I love Tiger Walker. What do you think?
That's the sort of take a Newcastle fan would say after 3 beers.
Apparently not. Apparently not. Anyway, Edwards is up over the 40-meter line. Oh, actually, on the 40-meter line there. After what James Tedesco did to the Dolphins, I think it's valid to say that Edwards needs some big performances, but he'll just be focused on getting wins for Penrith rather than his own individual representative selection. FU react, but they got to Leota on the last. Not a fan of that at all. Anyway. Oh, big contact over the top, Tungo. No penalty, though. Shibasaki, yeah, he's okay. He's okay. And a penalty now does come. Offside, I think it was Panthers. Yeah, absolutely mad respect to Smart Guy. Making the visuals and the react button. He's done so much stuff to make this stream a better place. Ray Stone says, "Hey, Leaguie, what do you think of Darren Lockyer looking at my balls because he's a perv?" He loves shower interviews. One of, I think, the funniest things I have ever said was that Darren Lockyer didn't leave before getting a good look of Ray Stone's. That was, I felt the need to retire at that point because I just, should quit while I'm ahead. I can't believe we've got 100 Twitch followers, bro. That's great. That's so good. Thank you all so much. That's genuinely made my day. Phoenix has an AI summary. Viewers are chatting about the current rugby game. Some people are discussing favorite teams while others are just enjoying the game. That's true. Nevin says, please put me on live video. What do you mean? You're there. You're on the chat. Look, you're coming up. You're just down there. Just down there. There. What's your next main channel vid going to be? I'll show you the thumbnail. Because I showed it yesterday on stream. Let me just check it up. There you go. That's the thumbnail for my next video. So if that gives you an idea of what the next video is, then I'm glad. It's going to be a fun one. League, if Panthers win, will you eat a pickle? Not a chance. Pickles are awful. Don't like them at all. Roasting every coach. That is it. It's like every NRL team roasted, but I'm going to the coaches. The water all over the lens makes it hard to see. But Mariner's done well there to get the ball. Unk is wild. Wayne Bennett is an Unk. Phoenix says, how are you just giving me a shower interview when you're here? Unless Leaguie. That's very funny. That is very funny. That's some lore. 435891 has followed over on Twitch. I love the fact that there's all these new Twitch viewers coming in that just have no idea about the lore. The incredibly rich and depth meme iceberg of the Leaguie live streams. Easy675, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Massively appreciated, man. Thank you. So Paul Anamotti will return the kick here. We've at 20 minutes gone, 6 points all, and it's been quite evenly matched. It's been evenly matched. Rain coming down hard though. I think it's getting harder. NRL haters, I think I know a lot of the lore. You do definitely know a lot of the lore. I don't want to just ask React Bot about you guys personally, because then, like, okay, it's nice for you individually, but we've got 65 people watching, so for the other 64, doesn't mean much. Simon, I haven't actually spoken to Simon really about the whole thing. I don't even know if he knows about the fascination you've all taken with him. Cosmic Frog, he bonked a child? What? What are you talking about? What? Anyway. I think it's getting harder, that's what she said. I don't even know if that's in reference to, I'm a family-friendly YouTuber. It's sunny in Newcastle, brilliant weather here. I don't actually know what the weather's like in Canberra because I have to block out the light from my blinds. I have not looked outside since I started the stream. Make an NRL fan stereotype. It's down the line for sure. But every NRL team roasted, like, really went into a lot of that stuff, so. Oh, that's way out on the full. That is way out on the full from Adam Reynolds.
He's trash.
Penrith will get the ball in a good attacking opportunity here. Look at this. He was aiming for the 40-20, but shanked it. That was several meters over the full. Who do you think will win, Raiders versus Storm? I think Storm. It'll be tight, though. I think Raiders are absolutely capable of an upset, and I'd personally like to see that. So Panthers, let's see what they got. Let's see what they got. Oh, hell yes, Jero, follow me over on Twitch, where we're getting to lofty numbers now, baby. Lofty numbers now. Garner nearly got through there across Stags, but ankle tapped. Loses his footing. Jenkins now across to find Cleary. Offload back from Lindsay Smith. Do they have numbers out wide? Talangi doesn't think so. He goes himself. So Somerton in a dummy half now. He's come onto the field. Now Cleary. Digs into the line. Gives it to Edwards. Tungo. One-on-one with Shibasaki. Shibasaki's done very well there. God is having a much better season than I ever thought he was capable of. Edwards. Short ball. Oh, no, not to Cleary. Cleary was leveled, though. This will be a penalty. Surely. If not a try for Liam Martin, yeah, it's a penalty. Yeah. On Nathan Cleary. He was walloped. And to be fair, I get it. It's near the line, and I thought Cleary had got the ball as well. But he was sent into tomorrow. Smart guy wants you to press B. Yeah, we've had this before. The Bronx are better than the Roosters. I am devastated at this revelation. Despite the fact that we beat you last time we played. But anyway. So they'll take the 2 here, Penrith. I guess, you know, with their attack the way it is, you take the opportunities when you can get them. But anyway. Interesting. Leaguie going to hit 100 followers on Twitch. We're past that now. We're at 104. So he says, round 1, Leaguie, round 1. I was there. That was awful. Leaguie, did you drive from Netherlands to Australia? No, I swam. Including the parts across land. I just swam anyway. Leaguie, if you get 100 million this stream, I will stop supporting Penrith. Okay, guys. You know what we got to do? Got to get 100 million followers. So Cleary from in front. He compensated. That's now become 8-6. I saw someone asking earlier when the coach's video comes out. No idea. It's not even written yet. So it's still probably some time away. Do you play footy, Leaguey? I do not. No. I played 1 game of rugby league in my life earlier this year, the charity match. Ray Stone says, Leaky, you're not him, little bro. Stop lying. What am I lying about? Oh, about the swimming. Sozzle says, I dropped my phone in mud today when I was playing footy with my friend and now it won't charge. Liquid detected. It was so embarrassing because my girlfriend was there, but she didn't care though. As long as your girlfriend didn't care, but I've had the liquid detected thing before. It's rough. But yes, I will get to writing the coach's video probably later tonight. I'm not really too sure. I want to do it right. Yeah, so. Cleary to Martin or knock on there from the Origin back rower. And Broncos with an opportunity to hit right back. If I played footy, I'd be either a back rower or a center. I'm like a Luke Garner kind of size relative to, you know, average people. Bro, drop that like ScoMo in Macca's. ScoMo dropped some stuff in Macca's, that's for sure. I live near Engadine Macca's. I've often gone past it. Bro fell asleep like Seabold in Macca's. Now there's some NRL meme iceberg for you. Better give Ricky Stewart a massive section about how great he is. This is the thing, I said this the other day with the every NRL team roasted video. There were so many comments in the sections being like, bro, why did you roast my team? That was so mean. Huh? What? You clicked this video. What, did you expect me to be rude to everyone else but not your team? Anyway. Broncos get 6 more. They get 6 more here and they're setting up nicely. Carrigan now across to Reynolds. Cobbo gets it. They've got numbers. Stags into the line. Beat Garner but can't get past Jenkins and Isaiah Papali'i. Now Reynolds. Now through Carrigan. Finds Payne Hart. No, it's Willison. He's a huge man for a back rower, Xavier Willison. Walters for Carrigan. They look a little directionless right now, a bit side to side, but anyway. Had the earlier game to go. It was a pretty good game from the Bulldogs, but Titans just never really in it. Now I just heard 6 again. Cobbo one-on-one with Tungo. Big offload back in field to Arthurs. Keeps it in field. Just about. But they've got another 6 tackles here. God, Shibasaki, they can't tackle him. They can't tackle him. Walters spinning around, giving it to Carrigan. Just take your hit up, man. Yeah, just take your hit up. Subway says, Dylan, I might be able to do it between 2 and 3. That'd be good. Just got to send the code in the chat, bro. I can't spake, says Tiger. That was diabolical. Hunt with a kick back inside. Oh, Alamotti's clean. No, it's not Alamotti. It's Tungo's cleaned that up very nicely. That's really good defense, Penrith Panthers, man. That's good defense. Holding them out for that long. Cleary was flattened by was a Haas running through. Yeah, it was. How many front rowers kick chase like that, bro? How many kick chase? Drop out. Drop out. No, I thought it was D for drop out, but it's D for Dutton. What? Do I need to... Oh, wait. I think I need to refresh it again. Refresh this moment. No, it's still... It's still LRB scores a seat. Yes, okay, Subway. I'll check Discord between the games. Did you stream the election? I was streaming while it was all happening. Yeah. Penrith, unlock your form from a few rounds ago. Is that bad form or good form? Definitely bad. Carrigan, ball was right out in front of him. Reynolds with a kick in behind, trying to find Staggs. Knocked dead again by Edwards. Penrith are just they're desperately clinging on. Who's your least favorite player? I legitimately don't have players I dislike. Except for Cody Walker. No, not even Cody Walker. Not even Cody Walker. Staggs is so overrated. He sucks. Stone over Staggs. 100% Stone over Staggs. What was your reaction when Labour won the election on stream? I didn't really have the big reaction because I wanted to... Like, I was doing it conservatively. I wanted to see the seats actually allocated before celebrating, but I was very happy. No Subway. Mods are closed. Panthers are going to win like while the league is Liverpool. I hate Liverpool. I like Sunderland, and we've got our promotion playoff games coming up now, but we're going into it with terrible form. Anyway, Broncos setting up here on the 1st. Their attack has been directionless. It stutters to a halt so easily. 10 minutes left to go in this first half. They really need a try. They've had so much ball on this line. Hunt, oh god, back behind. Thought that the play was running an unders line. They ended up running the overs line. Luckily for the Broncos, Reynolds was there to clean it up. All good, Annette. See you later. Corey Jensen with a good run. Of course, as we know, the sexiest man in Broncos history. Plays are under the post. They're back to where they started, though. Walters, Reynolds goes himself, which takes him out of the final play. Surely there's a bin, says Lancaster. Well, the other two were dropouts, but it could be a warning. Broncos hurry up and score. They cannot want any more opportunity than this. I mean, seriously. Are they going to take 2? Jeez, they're taking 2. That's a huge win for Penrith. That is a massive win for Penrith. Dill Pickle says, do you like other sports besides F1 and footy? I do, but those are the only 2 I really watch. Unless there's like a big football game on. Don't take the 2. They're taking the 2. As Christian Jimmy Jr. has followed over on Twitch. Thank you very much. Welcome aboard, Christian. Yeah, it's for Penrith to have turned them away that easily. Well, sorry, not that easily, but they turned them away for that long. That's the key thing. Brisbane essentially accepted defeat, accepting we're not gonna score against you guys. We'll take the 2. Huge win, Panthers. Adam Reynolds gets the ball between the posts, and that makes it 8 points apiece. Jeez. Now, Penrith are on it today in terms of their defense for sure. Phoenix, when you say team tier list, is that like a ladder prediction or like how much you like them? Because that's just completely subjective. It's how much you like them. When summer comes, the Leaguie becomes a cricket channel. I definitely do not. I still post NRL content. Off season is my time to do like stupid NRL content, but I do watch Test cricket. Let's go. Renault is clutch. I didn't do shoelace Renault. Okay, well I'll get opportunities to do it later in this game. Leaguie, soccer or football? I interchange between the two, to be honest. Phoenix, your tier list is terrible if it's how much you like them, because the Roosters aren't in first. Run it straight at them, says Zooch. Me? No, thank you, sir. 7 minutes to go in this first half. 8 points apiece. I like first halves like this. 8 points all. Low scoring. Good contest. Maine just wants to kill Cleary. That's rough. Up to halfway now. Luron Patea with the tackle there. I'm getting that name right, yeah? Oh, hang on. Drop something. Yeah, Luron Patea. Penrith are churning the ball. They're up to near the 40-meter line now. Isaac Tungo just shy of it on the second. Cleary in a dummy half. We'll give it to Martin, who made the crucial error earlier on that led to that sort of 5-minute period of Broncos attacking the Panthers line. Edwards. Oh, ha, ha. Oh, Katoni Staggs has absolutely demolished Nathan Cleary. Cohen Hess style. Cohen Hess style. I want a soundbite for that. I need a soundbite for that. I mean, that's a bit of a one good play. That's flipped. Oh wow, that's flipped the course of this game. I feel momentum wise, that is massive. Nathan Cleary is just getting obliterated this season. Palmy 28 has followed. Unfortunately, it's not Palmer 28, which would be the correct one. If Broncos score here, try assist Katoni Staggs, bro. Try assist Katoni Staggs. Why have Exposy and Keto disappeared off the face of the earth? I don't know. That was a beautiful tackle from Katoni. Reynolds finds Piakura, who gives a beautiful little pass there to Tom Jenkins from the Panthers. Goal line defense, Penrith, is the talking point of this first half. Even big contact there on Edwards by Hunt. This is a physical game. Penrith need to get their home fans into this game. It has probably about as powerful an atmosphere as a Penrith home game this season. For Penrith. Actually, I mean, it's obviously got a great atmosphere for Brisbane. It goes without saying to me that every Magic round should be a Broncos home game and a Dolphins home game. 40-20, I think. Yeah, it's a 40-20 for Cleary. It's a 40-20 for Cleary. Jeez. No, that's good work. Sorry. It's just occurred to me, only reason why maybe they don't do that, that's Iceman coming. Maybe it's because the NRL gets the proceeds of Magic Round rather than divvying it up between the clubs, and they don't want to take a home game off a team every single time. But anyway, surely there's a way around that. It's a joke that the Dolphins and the Broncos have played away at Magic Round this week. 16 career 40-20s. Jeez, that's got them right up where they want to be. Oh, I'm so tired. Oh, Luron Patea has got it. Luron Patea has got it. One good play, bro. One good play is all you need, and Nathan Cleary put in the one good play. There is absolutely no way Penrith should be ahead in this game with the amount of attacking ball the Brisbane Broncos have had. But one good play from Nathan Cleary to keep the 40-20, and then Luron Patea just Graze, sorry. The try line there. Jake says no try. Put the no try animation. I'm sorry, Jake. That's a try. As far as I'm concerned at the moment. Has the ball got to the ground? Yeah, looks like it. Yeah, try confirmed. Try confirmed. The 6-year-olds are alive. Says Tiger. That's going to become 6 as well. That's going to be 14-8. And as I say, that's... Oh, why is the scoreboard so... Something's happened that's weird. Oh. Sorry. I don't know why that happened. Anyway. Yeah, sorry. Preparing to be leading by 6 points at the end of this first half. Brisbane really have to answer some questions, bro. My favorite race is the Sao Paulo Grand Prix in Formula 1. Cleary from in front. Gets the goal, makes it 14. Makes it 14. Yeah, geez, this is that's the defense of a Premier's team. You know, that's what they do. They will absorb all the pressure, go down the other end of the field, and at first time of asking, get the try. Subway says the blue kit didn't work because YouTube doesn't let you copy and paste numbers. That's okay. But yeah, send it on Discord. It's all right. Can you not, Subway, say, Dylan, please read? I noticed you do that. It's just not... Don't do something that if everyone else did it, it would, you know, be not good. If everyone said, please read, then yeah. So don't do that. Is there proof that Ray was naked? No, I never actually made that claim that Ray was completely naked. But he was at least fully in his budgie smugglers. And there were players that were shown in the background that were fully naked. You couldn't make out who they were or anything, but they were there. Real naked Ray Stone says I was. Whew. Six more to the Panthers right there on the last. That's killer. So they'll finish out this first half. If they get to 20-8, Brisbane are just on the ropes. Sad about the Dragons, especially Sewer. Poor guy, man. Poor guy. Jake says, I stumbled upon forbidden photos of Ben Hunt when researching him. I didn't know forbidden photos of Ben Hunt were out there. Hello, Meso Bob. Good to see you here. Isaiah Yeo across to find the try scorer, Patea. Jeez, he's nearly there again. Offload to Somerton. Gives it to Talangi. Goes himself. Oh, God, he's close. Not quite. Not quite. Cleary. Oh, Nathan. Nathan. That's reminiscent. That's reminiscent. That's reminiscent. Isn't it? Oh, that was the exact same spot and nature of his grand final try against the exact same opposition. Steps off the left foot, back inside. All it was missing was Reece Walsh having an air swing. And it was the same celebration as well. Holy Nathan. Try time 2023. Whew. Lendog, I listen to a lot of like old 60s and 70s rock music. The Beatles, Elton John, Billy Joel. Oasis I love. Smart guy is just spamming profanities. Deja vu in a big way. Brisbane are going to be looking at this scoreline thinking, how the hell has this happened? How the hell has this happened? Jeez, Matty Johns is telling a great story here. Cleary from in front. I'm honestly, I am 99% confident that Penrith win this game from here. Because even though it's only 2 converted tries, the defensive resolve that they have shown, and then go down the other end of the field off a Nathan Cleary 40-20 and go bang bang. This is a really good performance from Nathan particularly, but the Panthers as a whole This is the side that we know and I've watched for such a long period of time, man. Look at time. If we have it, if it will only take 10 minutes, but I fear it might take longer than that. Subway, tell me, how many questions is it? Well, can we get it done in 10 minutes? Not a big metal fan lane dog, no. Because there will be more time between this game and the next game. I'm expecting that there could be about 20 minutes. Next game doesn't start till 6:25. Oh, I didn't type you about TMC. Okay, but that's all right. Look at that. A try assist, a 40-20. That was so reminiscent, bro. I still can't see Subway in the chat. I know you sent me the link on Discord. That's not what I mean. I can get the link, but are we going to be able to finish it in 10 minutes? Like 20. Yeah, okay. If it's like 20 questions, we're not going to do that in 10 minutes. So we'll do it between game 2 and game 3 then. Smart guy, I'd rather you didn't. I'd rather you didn't. Because it is still my Discord, you know? So, thank you for asking though. Samson Kipash on Twitch, thank you for the follow, brother. Just seeing a cool little montage here for Raiders and Storm. Are we really waiting for Origin for the blocker? No, not waiting for... No, sorry, not Origin Game 2 and 3. Game 2 and 3 of today's stream. Can you play Rugby League Live 4? I mostly actually play 3, but yes, I mean, I've played 4 before. I'm going to be live streaming the new Rugby League game when it comes out for sure. Storm 26, Raiders 22. That's the prediction, you reckon? That's high scoring. Danny says, thank you, Jaden Sewer. Great try assist for Buller. God, that hurt my soul, because if you look back, his knee knocks out the ball. And that hurts my soul, because I've done the same thing before. It was the knee. I initially didn't know how it came out, but it was the knee. Whew. Now we get I'm getting the Telstra whistle ad right now. ReactBot, I like the Telstra whistle ad. What do you think?
Even the Knights wouldn't take that opinion seriously.
For the record, I don't actually like this ad. I just had to set it up because I knew ReactBot was almost certainly going to say something negative. I was having Tom Burgess flashbacks. That's exactly what it was. That's exactly what it was. ReactBot is right. ReactBot is definitely right. Anyway. I feel like I've pretty much summarized that half in the sense that it was the Panthers' goal line defense that did define it. Broncos attack looked directionless at times, but I do wonder how much of that was that Penrith rushing defense was so good. I feel like I'm low down. I was slightly low down. Checking the NRL thread is hilarious. The Broncos flares having a rather justified meltdown. Back in Vietnam. Oh, they are. I don't know why I keep yawning. It's all the talking, bro. Oh. Big Boy is offered to slap some sense into ReactBot. You know, okay, so because I live here on a university campus. There've been some days where I've fully just locked in, done work myself here, listen to music all day, and legitimately haven't spoken to anyone over the course of an entire day. And now I'm talking for 14 hours over the course of 2 days. Holy. That is almost exactly what it was, Phoenix. I hit a electrical switch, and I was worried that I'd switched something off that shouldn't have been switched off. Are you going to stream between games? Yes, I am. Roosters fan says, after the second half is the possibility, because I might have to go before game 3. Are we able to do it immediately after game 2? Because, yeah, there'll be time. But, yeah, there just wouldn't be time to get through 20 questions in this 10-minute break. Phoenix says, I have a fun challenge, Leaguie. Every time you score a try against this team, you must do 10 push-ups. Now, wait, every time I score a try against the team. What? I ain't scoring tries, bruv. But I'm so bad doing push-ups. I've got stick arms. I don't know if it's like apparent. There's just nothing. It's just flat. When does game 2 end? I'm predicting it to end just before 6. And the other game doesn't kick off until 6:25. When game 3 ends, I will have to immediately go. It's not a Kahoot Sozzle. It's similar to Kahoot, but it's for everyone. I'll have to go immediately after game 3 ends, because I got a place to be. But that's okay. Thought you were about to hit that emote, them ones. The team that you support conceded a try. All good. 10 push-ups. Jesus, I'd be absolutely jacked. We're terrible. I did find it very funny. Phoenix like my gamer is bad. Kevin Walters in the commentary box here. Yeah, that's trauma. Absolute trauma. Jesus Christ. He's smiling behind the pain. He's smiling behind the pain. That's so funny. Poor Kevy. Poor Kevy. They're showing the replay of the grand final. It was the same thing, man. God, it's uncanny. It's absolutely uncanny. Yeah, Foxy's showing the grand final replays. That's what I'm watching. Hello, Dean Liddell. It was legit the same thing. Lancaster, I swear Cleary must straight up hate Broncos. Either that or getting absolutely smashed by Stags awoke his grand final rage. It was a hell of a hit. It was an absolute hell of a hit. I'm streaming a watch-along, Zivan. That's why it is called NRL WATCHALONG Livestream. I've thought, are there any ways I can make it like more clear in the title that it's a watch-along? But I feel like I make it pretty clear, given that I say it's a watch-along, that it is indeed, in fact, a watch-along. I do still think it will be Storm who wins this next game. $100 games for Pappenhausen. I'm still blown away by all the followers on Twitch, man. 107. We started today with 50. 50. And yesterday was 0 to 50. It's insane. You stream in the game? I'll put like a massive bit of text like right up there. No, not streaming the game. Hello, Arnett. Welcome back. For those of you who weren't here earlier, Akinator. It's an online game where it has to guess, what character you're thinking of. And I was successfully able to get it to predict the Leaguie. I don't know how the hell it did it. Probably, it must have been something to do with the fact that lots of my viewers were doing Leaguie at the same time. Sorry, at the same time. But it was just all it knew was Australian YouTuber, over 200 subscribers, male, linked with sports. And it was the Leaguie straight away. Do you know how many YouTubers there are that are so much bigger than me in Australia that are linked with sports? That's insane. No, that was a hell of a first half performance from Nathan though. TMCRK says the way Paps talks is so exy and majestic. Don't you agree? I do indeed. Sorry, Subway says the LED is fake. Your hand went behind it. Can't. What do you mean? Oh, what the hell? Why does my hand go behind the LED? That's weird as hell. It does look like it's fake, doesn't it? It must be just like making a composite of all the other lights. Man, that's what? Hey, that's weird as hell. My Pookie is the LED. That's so weird. Now, Phoenix, the booklet's too big to do during the halftime break, but we'll do it immediately after this game. Danny says, your commentary on the Tigers game stressed me out so much. I turned the stream off and didn't turn it back until the Dragons used their challenge after the game. What was wrong with my commentary? To be fair, I was just mentally gone, so. Like, you are an AI? Like, is a ghost confirmed? That's so... Oh! Why is it doing that to my hand? Ew! That looks so weird. I assure you it's legit. The ghost of NRL past. Yes. I am the ghost of NRL... Surely I'm the ghost of, like, NRL future? It's past... Yeah, past, present, future. I'm like, you know, internationally oriented. I'm so progressive when it comes to the NRL. Surely, don't call me the past. The sore fumble will stay with me for years. It's making the rewind. It's making the rewind at the end of the year. That is for sure. ReactBot, I think I'm not an AI. What do you think?
You're sounding like Souths after round 5. Pure delusion.
It's been the greatest addition to this stream, man. Mate says, Chubby, don't forget us Twitch viewers. I'm not forgetting you. I'm not forgetting you, Mean Sally. That was the other thing. Akinator, the last question I asked was, is your character chubby? And I answered probably. And then it knew. That's so rough. That's so rough. The ghost of NRL yet to come. Yeah, that's it. ReactBot isn't an AI. You are. ReactBot is definitely not an AI. ReactBot's a random text generator. But anyway. I'm timing out NRL head. That's it. You get 5 minutes. You get 5 minutes for that insolence, NRL head. No more from you. You have to wait 300 whopping seconds. TMCRK says, Leaguie, what is your top 3 NRL pookies? Mine are Ryan Pappenhausen, goal line dropouts, and Terrell Davis-May. Tom Hazelton, post-match Cam McInnes, and also Tom Hazelton. Tom Hazelton again. Second Tom Hazelton. Tom Hazelton the second coming of Hazelton. Hazelton 2, Electric Boogaloo. Taylor League's cracking down hard on the abuse. I've timed him out. No. I will not encourage this. Am I not your Pookie, dearest Leaguie? You're not an NRL Pookie. Yes, I know. Luckily I knew what you meant there. Woo woo. Okay, they're coming back out. Ryder says, does bro stream the game or just talk like the other people and not show the game? Just asking. I do not show the game. Especially, I'm surprised to hear that on YouTube. On YouTube particularly, I would be nuked in a moment. Channel gone. Whole 6,000 subscriber channel vanished in an instant. Disappeared. Killed by Fox. Killed by the NRL. Twitch, I could probably get away with it. But YouTube, no way. Is it a problem that I said yes to is your character gay? If that got you closer to the answer, then yes, that is a problem. Kick off there. Combo with the run up. A combo with the catch gives the ball, to Corey Jensen. He's timed out and he can time out people. It's just causing chaos in protest. Paramount to go back to last. It certainly looks that way. As I say, I am just so confident. NRI is just timing out everyone. Oh my god. Egg Puppeteer Panthers, also known as Egg on Discord, says, check Discord DS. Thank you for the $3. I will have to have a look now. Now that I've been paid to do so. Let me have a look. Thank you very much. By the way, Puppeteer Panthers. Okay, I'll tell the story. So this is an extension of the story he was telling yesterday. In 2022, we were in Brisbane visiting family for Magic Round. The missus was a bit worn out from everything, so I gave her a day off in Maroochydore and took them and the 3-year-old to Redcliffe for lunch at the Dolphins Leagues Club. While waiting for a table, we saw the Wires training in Kayo Stadium. We then went out to watch. The little fella saw the bag of footies and wandered onto the field to pick one up. He got on the field and asked Tohu if he could play too. They gave him the ball and told him to run to the try line. He was having fun dodging some of the boys as they pretended to try and tackle him. Comes up on Walsh, turns left and legit tripped him up before crossing over the line. Made SJ piss himself laughing. That's so funny. That's awesome. Hopefully, I know you don't tend to remember much, from when you're 3, but hopefully your kid still remembers that. That's great. KO Stadium is great. It really is. Great atmosphere there. Anyway. Luke Somerton gives the ball to Talangi there, runs himself. Now on the last. To Cleary. Will kick across field. It's waited to try and find Martin. Martin gets it. Throws it wildly back in field. Yo now for Cleary. Now Edwards. They'll attack the right side. Edwards steps back inside. Grubbers for himself. And it's Arthur's, I believe. No, it's not Arthur's. Who gets it in the end. Who was that? Sorry, as Hamoie has followed over on Twitch. Ricky. Central Coast Stadium's also really good. I like to go up to the Central Coast games as often as I can. But they play the Central Coast games now. I think today's Roosters game there kicks off at 7:45 p.m. So stupid. So stupid. It means that everyone that comes up from Sydney is getting home late as hell. Not to mention that, but also Central Coast games, that's a Sunday afternoon game. That's a Sunday afternoon game. Because you don't sell out that game. Out on the full again from Reynolds. So you don't sell out that game with just the Central Coast locals. You need people to come up from Sydney to do so. So put it in the first time slot. It's so dumb. KW says, where do we go on NRL Watchalong so I can watch? The game is being shown on Foxtel. There are other less legal ways for you to see the game, but not through me. Raiders Leagues is terrible? I've never been to Raiders Leagues Club, actually. Not very clutch, Reno. No, not at all. He didn't check his shoelace. NRL head is back. Edwards now on to Tungo. Alamotti down the side. Wrapped up there by the Broncos. One more try for Penrith absolutely seals this game, in my opinion. Absolutely. Hello, back to boundary. So Yo hitting it up. Oh my god, we've still got I'm halfway through streaming today. I feel done already. Cleary. I'll find Talangi. Oh, Garner over to the Jenkins. Oh, and he's clean through. He's clean through.
Ho, ho, it's magic.
That's as easy as you could possibly like. Wow. Untouched is absolutely crazy considering how many Broncos players were around there. Garner with a beautiful little tip on here for the assist. So many Broncos around, but just a massive gap for him to step into. Game's done, baby. Game is done. This stream is magic. I'm glad you think so, Dean. Beautiful wingers try there. Untouched. Untouched. I absolutely, Jake. The heck needs to get in here. Absolutely. NRL head is testing me. Another 5 minutes. He let his intrusive thoughts win. Where are Penrith finishing? Look, I've said this whole time that they are not out of the top 8 race. I have them as a top 8 team. Leaguie, hide him just to see what happens. Thank you, Master Leaguie, man. TFCRK? No, NRL head, no. NRL head's just timing out everyone. No, this is an abuse of power. NRL Head has lost moderator status. He can no longer time people out. He can't time people out anymore. This is a generational fall off from NRL Head. He was one of the most reliable mods I had. Thank you, Tiger Walker, for fixing all that up. Woo Woo God was signed out by NRL Head for 86,000 seconds. No, at TFC, okay, it was just NRL Head being funny. And main styling this straight on it, can I be mod? You're a mod, you're one of my Twitch mods, aren't you? You've already got that. Big Boy shall replace it. Yeah, NRL Head will come back as mod. He'll come back as mod eventually. Such reckons that the Bronx games I stream, they always lose. That's kind of true, actually. Smart guy, you already oh my god, no. You guys are kind of pathetic, honestly, sometimes when you beg for this. It's so embarrassing. It is. I just cringe at it. I am crashing out. I'm crashing out. You're not no one's getting mod. Kick there from Cleary. Arthur's underneath it. Please, mod. Puppeteer, you have a wife and kids. You have a wife and kids. Mod does legit nothing. True. Exactly. Koa Death is a great name, or is it Deeth? I know Cruz Deeth is a rugby league player. Who's got wooden spoon this year? Newcastle put off a great win, but they were still my prediction. Can you be my mod? Oh, sorry, big hit there. Alamotti. So Tonga, I keep getting confused on Hunt. Yes, I know you're joking, Pandas. I was joking. Well, I mean, you don't have a wife and kids, but I was like, joking in in that sense of things. Oh, it's 26-8. It's true. I completely missed that kick. Tiger Walker gets water. That's one from back in the day. Tiger Walker didn't even notice. Dill Pickle, it was just I think it was probably NRL Head, I don't know. No, this is very funny. Oh, I don't know how we always get just the most random chaotic stuff happening on this stream, but it always does. Tiger Walker gets to drink his water. That is such an old in-joke. So, one more here for the Panthers. Kick from Somerton. Knocked on there by Brisbane. Surely knock on Brisbane. Klein says no. Anyway. Panthers are going to win today, says Koa. That's a extremely bold prediction, bro. I tipped Broncos, and obviously 66% of you did as well. Leaguie says, sorry, Big Boy says, Leaguie needs to make a 30-day gym journey to Big Boy status. I don't have the facilities for that, big man. Arthur's away down the side, but Tunga always had a piece of him. Not before he made about 20 meters, though. That was good going. Hello, Main Stallion. What would you like over on Twitch? Kick goes up. Oh, big contact there on Edwards. I think it was Jordan Ricky. KSI reference? What's the KSI reference? Play Up the Waz?
Up the Waz. Up the Waz. Up the Waz.
Although I did get copyright claimed for that after the last stream. Not for the Up the Waz video, but for the How Bizarre song, so. The original. Lancaster says, I'd like to point out that I called this. Time for Broncos to score 3 converted tries in order to get 26-24 in a twisted inversion of the grand final. Cleary from inside the 40. It's angled towards the sideline. Oh, Cobbo couldn't quite get a piece of it, but it's okay. You don't quite have the facilities for that, big man. That's not a Rich Lee KSI reference. That's a Big Shaq reference. Not Shaquille O'Neal. Man's not hot, that guy. And then KSI reference him, probably. I don't think you have the facilities for that, big man. So Carrigan hitting it up to near the halfway line. Oh, bounces away from a couple of Panthers there. But, geez, Brisbane just don't have a hope anymore. I said at halftime I was 99% confident Panthers win because of the resolve they showed. One of the Panthers kick chases just did a little pirouette. I think it was Ricky. That was beautiful. Jenkins has got some space now. Down the sideline. Makes another 15 meters. Puppeteer says, Leaguie, how are the multiple Greens voters in Canberra going with the fact they may lose Melbourne and lost 2 big Queensland seats last night? I have not left the house since the election results, so I do not know. But I'll be going out on the town leader tonight, so I'm looking forward to that. I'll ask just for you. In Canberra Centre Coles, I'll be like, any Green voters? How's the crash out coming along? Canberra or Melbourne? I'll answer that question for the 20 billionth time. Melbourne, I think, will win the game, but I would like to see Canberra pull off an upset. I think that would be cool. Get out of the house, says Smart Guy. All right. All right, so I've asked all the Green voters, and they all say that they are going to chair. I should have actually thought of a good joke before coming back here. I don't know what the Green voters say. Oh, beautiful knock on there. Beautiful knock on? I mean, it was a pretty beautiful knock on. It was majestic. I guess that goes to show maybe deep down I do want Penrith to win. I don't think I do. I fully rage quitted. That's rugby league. That's rugby league. I love the legalised cannabis party, says Dill Pickle. Well, it's decriminalised here in Canberra. Premium chair content. Cleary, with a massive floating pass over to Alamotti, who was not in the right space for it. That's okay. Keeps it in field, keeps possession. So Cleary, now hitting the line very hard. Who was that? Talangi. Cleary, they have numbers, but he doesn't go that way. Patea back through the middle. He's got white line fever now. He's got his first try, and now he wants more. He wants heaps more. Cleary back to Edwards. Now there's numbers. They're shelling peas. Shelling peas, baby. This is Panthers attack that we haven't seen in some time. They are here to play. They are here to play. That's magic. That is magic. Damn. The error is from Jaden Hunt. I think I keep calling him Ricky. They both got long hair. But geez, that's good. I need to bear with me for a sec. I need to actually plug in the screen I'm watching this on. There's just some electronics work. Yep. Okay. Now this is the content you all came to see. Chair content. Chair content. It's not even the same chair as the original chair from chair content. I missed out on Shoelace Reno last time he took a kick, and I was like, it's alright, I'll use it next time. That was deep into the first half. From the sideline. Nathan Cleary. You did say that Jake Nahekin is going to hear. Has he compensated? Is he clutch? It's as hard as kicks get, really. Black dot. A goal kick is better now than they used to be. I swear down that they are. Generally. That was beautiful from Nathan. Clutch as hell, yeah. Have Brisbane conceded 50 yet? So far this season? I'm not saying I predict that to happen. I'm saying it could happen. 18 points off. Penrith absolutely have 3 converted tries in them. They've scored 50. They put 50 on the Roosters. They have not conceded 50 yet. All good, Ban Bane. See you later. Main says, so we beat first place and we lost to last. I mean, it's a little bit of a... This last place team is probably the best last place team you could imagine. Envision being written off by a team that has been written off. That's pretty funny. They've been faded. Well, they haven't been faded, but they might be faded. 3 converted tries. Okay, let's see... I'll end this poll for now because obviously we all predicted this very wrong. Do Panthers hit 50? I want to see what you guys think. I'm saying yes. I'm saying they've got 3 converted tries in them. NRL Head's just talking to himself. He's being a conscientious objector. Cobbo's down the side. Tuggo's chasing. He'll take on Edwards. Jeez, Edwards went flying. Edwards went flying. Flying. Well, they spread it. Oh, the ball hits the ground. That's... Ah, they don't know who is supposed to pick it up. Jesus. Ah. Cleary's cooking. He very much is NRL Head. F's for NRL Head's mod ship. Poor guy. He doesn't deserve this, but it's very funny, so I'm going to keep it like this for now. Anyway, Reynolds across to Hunt. They've got Stags down the right-hand side there. I really thought him and Garner would be more of a mismatch so far this game, but they just died with it on the last. Penrith aren't quite fast enough to hit 50. 50 miles per hour? Or kilometers per hour? Yo, NRL Head has just fully gone for like the villain arc. Saying things like that. Can't believe it, bro. I'm glad, Saints. My man. Says Dean Liddell, by the way. He was mean to his boss and then he caused chaos. He's still being mean. He's still being mean. He's being so very rude. Yes, we know you're joking though, NRL. Cleary with a kick from just behind the 40. Underneath it, there's a number of Broncos. None of them are going to get it. Back there for Alamotti and Tungo, who knocks it on. Shibasaki offloads to Jensen. Okay, here we go, Broncos. Arthurs is now there. Broken through a little hole, but Edwards got it. I can't find words. This has taken such an emotional toll on me. Because it wasn't just the 3 games yesterday and the 2 games before and the game just gone. It was also Origin. I can't speak. Why is nobody defending Leaguie? I met an East fan in Mornington today. We are everywhere, bro. We're everywhere.
He's everywhere, bro.
I was on my villain arc like Cleary. Hunt did well to hold the ball there. There was a real rushing defense going on. Anyway, Hetherington across to... Or is it Peaks? It's Peaks, sorry. Across to find Selwyn Cobo. Bounces away from a number of them. He almost feigned a kick there. God, he's a talented player, bro. He's a talented player. He's found a funnel web in the backyard. Jesus Christ, no, I'm not good with spiders. Better you than me. Leaguie get Twitch affiliate. I don't know exactly what the requirements are, but I know I've beaten one of them. Is Gahamit Shibasaki playing? He sure is, Saints. Yeah, he's playing well. He's playing very well. Someone combos the definition of fullback prop, but it works so well. It really does. Here we go. At least 50 followers. Stream for a minimum of 8 hours. Stream at least 7 different days. Maintain an average of 3 or more concurrent viewers. Well, I definitely have all of that sorted. It's just streaming on 7 different days. So, yeah, we'll get that eventually. Cleary with the kick up in the air. Now, Arthur's underneath it. It probably won't mean anything for me, though, because I don't run ads on my live streams anyway. Conway, we'll do a poll after this game about the Storm game. I mean, will they win by 25 plus points? That's like, no, definitely not. I don't think. Leaguie, can we please get a shed him off just cause? Okay.
Oh, what about that? Send him off! Send the dirty get off! Get him off the field! That was diabolical! That was absolute diabolical!
Oh. I am thinking, yeah, and 60% think the Panthers won't get to 50. It's now been about 6 or so minutes, and Panthers don't look likely so much anymore now. Cold celebration idea. Start doing the stupid dance at the Broncos fans as a taunt when you score against them in Brisbane. What stupid dance? Why does Jake, why do you want that particular combination? I think it's very funny. We'll do it next time a try score, though. You botless git Campbell. You dickhead. Which is not a swear word. Peaks across... Oh, jeez. The execution for Brisbane has just been awful at so many points. They're about to die with it on the last again. Jesus. When are we adding the... Well, maybe that's what I'm talking about. I'm not sure about adding it. Because it's not rugby league themed. But maybe. Because I can also just say that as well. But it's a good idea. I have added it to my list. Leaguie, you need Twitch affiliate, bro. I need polls and customs emojis. Please, please. Brother, I need to stream for 7 days first. Like, I will get Twitch affiliate. I'll get it when I stream for 7 days. Stream all games next week. No. Also because I'm going to one of the games. It's actually kind of... Oh! Jenkins and Garner have got Mariner over the sideline. I can pretty much tell you what games I can stream next week. Thursday I should be able to. Saturday I definitely can't. Sunday I will do. Probably what it's going to be is the 2 Friday games and the 2 Sunday games. I do not have the mobile data to do that, Dean. Not a chance. So Panthers fresh on the attack again. If they're going to get to 50, they've got to do it now. They've got to do it soon. Cleary. Out the back to Talangi. Now to Alamotti. Oh, Arthurs has done so well there. How did Alamotti fling that back in field? That was beautiful. That was a bullet back in field. But great try saver there from Arthurs. Friday and Sunday, let's go. Yeah, I think it will be the 2 games on Friday and the 2 on Sunday. Please don't do the first Sunday game. I don't want to watch that depression back. What? Oh, it's Storm and Tigers. No, I think that'll be a decent game. What game am I going to? Raiders versus Bulldogs down here in Canberra. Cobbo gets it away to Mariner. Man forced over the sideline just a little while ago. Can you watch Eels and Dolphins? I kind of don't think I will. I'm not ruling it out completely, but highly unlikely. I think if I like doing the streams of the 4 games, 4 of 8 I would take after doing every game this week. What prop chases a kick like that? Payne Haas is different, bro. Well, cool, Dean. Maybe could come down here, come to a Raiders game. Jake is a Hawthorn and a Storm fan. That's cool. Yeah. As I say, I don't... Yes, Annette, I obviously remember you. Yeah, sorry, I've been caught off guard there. I just don't really have an interest in AFL. A lot of people ask me about it, but it's just not my thing. This game is just, it's petering out. It's been petering out for quite some time. Len says, guys, give him a break. He deserves this whole week off. Can't you see he's battered? I am battered. I am absolutely battered. But no, I'm not going to take the whole week off. I'll do those 2 days. Because the other thing is, the more time I do live streams, the less time I have to make content. And that's fundamentally what it's all about. YouTube content. So... Thanks for laughing, Legend. Yes, it's all good at it. That's I did find it funny because, like, yes, obviously, yeah, I've been here for a very long time. I do remember you. Hunt across the Shibasaki tries to get away from Tungo, but wrapped up well and falls nearly towards the sideline there. Arthur's back in field. Panthers having a great performance at home. What a performance from the home team. Best home performance for the Panthers this year. Oh, Hunt's been flattened there. Edwards in the contest for that kick. It's very similar to what happened between him and James Tedesco earlier this season. Leaguie, do you remember me? Sorry, Tiger Walker? I have no idea. Would you get a soundboard like Jack's films and do bingo? Well, I've got a soundboard. But not his soundboard. I don't know what I could do the bingo with. Every time that there's a front rower knocking it on. Oh, beautiful little offload. Ah, Cleary puts in a kick to find Edwards. Professional foul? No? Cleary had Somerton back on the inside. Passes to Somerton, he scores. He had no idea Somerton was there. Look at this. He's over. Somerton's over. Yeah, no, sorry. I thought Staggs took Edwards out, but he didn't. Trigon begging there for sure. Poor Somerton. That drop back goes short. Knocked back hard. Lindsay Smith gets it. Oh, there's Broncos right up on him. But he turns around and pins the ears back. There's space. There's space out there. Talangi. Oh, he's broken ankles. Oh, no. It would have been beautiful. It would have been beautiful. But Talangi couldn't get the ball away to Jenkins. Dill Pickle. Yes, I've been to the last 3 Melbourne Grand Prix, including this year. Leaguie is going to be the next Mr. Beast. I hope not. He's a bit of a controversial figure, though he does a lot of good in the world. Hello, Ollie. How are you going? I think NRL Head deserves mod. I'm going to give it a little trial period. If he times out everyone, I will swiftly remove it. I have been to a Big Bash game, Tiger. Yes, a couple. I think maybe 2 or 3 times. NRL Head's back, baby. He's back. It's just not the same reading your name when it's on in blue. Justice. Oh, that's a beautiful line break assist. He's got Mariner outside him, Stags. Holds it up, goes for him in the end, but... Oh. Oh, jeez, Brisbane. It's a comedy of errors. Alamotti's in space. Alamotti's in space. Oh, Jesus. That's... That was so bizarre. Ollie says, League, you know what I'm asking for. It's expert Ollie. Mod time. No, sir. That was just... I don't even know what to say. I don't even know what to say. What made Mariner think that it was a Brisbane Broncos teammate on the inside there? Papali must have like called it or something like Dane Ganane just said. That's hilarious. Jake being here since the start of the stream is impressive. In 10 minutes time, we're going to do the little quiz, which you can all join up in. You can all join it. Mod the mods. Dean says, ciao amore mio, tutto bene, in Italian. That was hilarious. That was legit hilarious. Let's watch this. He knew immediately as he threw it. He knew immediately. And Pavley does a big Spider-Man jump. Love that. League, should I watch your streams on Twitch or YouTube? ¿Por qué no los dos? Why not both? Is what I'm saying. What I should do is have ads run on Twitch and tell everyone to just watch it on YouTube where there's no ads, but have both tabs open. Genius. Annette says Indigenous round watch along. When is Indigenous round? I'll be doing watch alongs, sure, for games in Indigenous round, but probably not the whole round. Magic round is unique in that it's like it's the whole event in one place. Indigenous round isn't necessarily like that. No ads on Twitch. No, please, please, please. Well, I'm just throwing the idea up there. Boy needs to get bread somehow, like money bread. Needs to earn money. That was... Oh, God, that's going to get clipped. Expat Ollie is followed on Twitch. Oh, no. Boy needs to earn cash. Somehow. Thank you for the subscription on Twitch, Ollie. Dropout animation now. I think D is still LNP gets a seat. Yeah, it's I don't know what the dropout. It's not working. Takes offside, penalty Panthers. Jeez. It's still... It doesn't work. Oh. No, still LNP scores a seat. Booing Mam is hilarious. Jeez. I mean, they would. And they have. It makes sense. But damn. I'd be booing, I think, maybe. What team has the best logo? I'm looking back in the reflection of my wall. Tigers have always been really good. I'm blocking South. I think Tigers, Broncos, and Raiders are probably my three favorites. Jake says, what other animations do you have? Do all of them in a row. It's conversion, captain's challenge, try, penalty. Garner has done really, really well against Stags. Tolo in a dummy half there. Luke Garner can outrun Turbo. He fully can. Talangi, they'll shift it round to the right now. Cleary. Fine Edwards. Tungo can't get around Shibasaki. After a field goal. Field goal. Now Cleary puts a kick up. Sayers gets it confidently underneath. What's the Ezra Mam situation? When is he back? I think he's back next week. The question, though, is does he make the side? I think, given the way Broncos have attacked in this game, maybe. Hunt at 9, Nam at 6, Reynolds at 7. To be honest, we all say it's going to be a big deal. After 2 games, it's going to be forgotten. Just like Lachlan Galvin. Everyone's like, oh, how could he possibly play for the Tigers now? Teammates making posts about him. 2 weeks later, we're not thinking about it. Rugby League has this habit of thinking something that happens is the biggest story ever, and then we forget about it. I know this is very different to, leaving a club. And maybe even, he'll go around and briefly get booed at away games and stuff, but I don't think it will be persistent. Five minutes left to go in this game. NRL head says, I wouldn't. He's probably in a terrible place right now. It won't help if you boo. I feel for Ezra. He's young. I mean, you're a young NRL player. You most likely make mistakes. I mean, this is like, it was an awful mistake. It's as bad as it could possibly really be. But anyway, yeah. So they're saying Edwards clutching at a hamstring. Am I hearing Tedesco noises? Mamma mia. Mamma mia, James Tedesco. Are we gonna review this for Isaiah Papali'i? No, we're not. Fun fact. Tedesco means German in Italian. In round 17, there's 2 games of Suncorp on one day. It's true. There are, because of the relocated Dolphins-Rabbitohs game. Well, like Pap's sounds, Pap and Al's a fullback. As I keep saying, apples and oranges. Depends which one you prefer. But you can't really compare them. The ground of Suncorp looks so cooked. Well, that's okay. It's you got this game is done, and you've only got one more game. Tolau onto Cleary. Dummies goes himself. Unfortunately, they will not fade the Broncos. That would have been funny as hell. But I'll end the poll because they're definitely not getting to 50. It's held 7 games in 3 days so far and had torrential rain. It's held up quite solidly, I think. It looked... The signs looked pretty bad at some stages, but... Tolau now. Onto Yo. Angles up towards the post. Nearly got an arm free there. Man clicked me. Great. Tungo back to Alamotti. Flick pass. One-on-one with Walters. What on earth is Walters doing out there? Alamotti nearly got through. Big contact there from Ben Hunt. A good physicality to stop. Could have been a try. Tolau puts a kick in and it will just go dead. That'll just go dead. React, but I think the Panthers are back.
You're talking footy like it's a second language, fluent and flawless.
That's my guy. That's my guy, baby. Me and Reactbot, we're like that. We get on with each other. It is Pappenhausen's 100th game. TMCK says, never take Magic Round out of Suncorp. Speaking of that, I was up at 2 a.m. last night and noticed the Super League happened to be having their Magic Weekend. Interesting. So was I, and I also happened to notice that they were having their Magic Weekend. Yeah, same time of year. I did know that it was coming up. I didn't know that it was right now, though. But yeah, absolutely never take this event away from Suncorp. It works perfectly. So, Tolau at the back to Cleary on the third. They're attacking. 2 minutes left to go in this game. Moses Leota now. A couple of Broncos players fall over. Tolau at dummy half. Now for Cleary, stepping. Gives it to Talangi, who dummies. But monster there physically by Katoni Staggs. Plays it. Cleary setting up to go right with a kick. It's a little grubber, actually. And cleaned up well there by Payne Haas. Bit of a slip scratch from him. Every single time he does something like that, I'm like, which NRL prop does that? It's just him. It's literally just him. Yeah, I wonder, have I finally, like, actually got a good fantasy result from having Captain Nathan Cleary in the preseason? 93! Oh, I feel rewarded. We never used to get scores like this in fantasy. It's outrageous that players are getting up near 93 and 100 and all that stuff. Hell yeah, boy. My fantasy's cooking this week. Finally, I actually get a competent captain. Doubling that, 186. Oh, that's hot. And Payne Haas gets 84 points today as well so far. Smashing it. All the money you make from the streams, bet it all on black. That would be betting like nothing on black. Aside from donations. Got a massive $3 today. That will, I'll go out and buy like a Mars bar or something later tonight. $14 seconds to go in this game. Penrith fired a little bit of a shot there. Oh, Cobbo chipping and going himself. Oh, but Alamotti beats him. Alamotti wants to go back the other way. Rugby league, folks. Rugby league. I didn't actually play the, Oh, I've just been fully baited. I've been fully baited by Tiger Walker. I opened up Penrith's song. I didn't... It won the first game. Dogs. I didn't play Who Let the Dogs Out. Anyway. That is full time. Whoa, we've got time for the between now and the next game. You gotta be kidding me. It's 40 minutes again. Whoa. Why? Ah. That's not even good for like the crowd at the ground either. Why would there be this gap? Okay, we're gonna do the quiz thing. I can't believe it. First, Subway, are you here? The blue kit, yes, but is Subway here? I can't see him in the chat right now. Yeah, another 40 minutes. I'm tempted to just show you guys, be back in a sec and go to Coles. Subway, where are you, Subway? Because we can't do this without Subway. He's the one hosting it. Jackbox, oh my god. I don't have Jackbox, but that would go hard. Vinny says, can you pretty please not give me the whip for leaving without warning? The old cat o' nine tails, like he said yesterday. You host it. I don't have it. He made it. So that's why he needs to host it. I don't have it. Favorite store player? Pappenhausen's got to be. He's a very, very, very good good soul. I can't believe this. 40 minutes. That's a half of rugby league football. Yeah, the Penrith song is catchy. That's very true. I am going to watch Storm and Raiders, yes. I have no idea, Phoenix, what he called it. That's the problem. I just knew he made one. I'll check Discord and see if there was, send me any more details. Oh, he's typing. Oh, coming soon, he says. Okay, so he's going to be here. Ozzy says there goes my $12. Did you put some money on? Okay. So we're waiting on Subway, but he is working on it. He's working on it. I am going to stream the Storm game. I'm going to stream a watch along for the Storm game. I'm not going to stream the coverage of the Storm game. Jorge. Okay, he's typing. Ah, blue kit code here. Okay, we've got a blue kit code. Guys, we've got... this is not a drill. We actually have a code. We have a code. I'm putting it in YouTube and Twitch. Okay. Let's go. So go to bluekit.com. You need to log in. No, good, you don't. Playbluekit.com. And I'm not hosting. Subway is hosting. Nickname the League. It'd be very funny if that was already taken. I'm curious to see how many people we get joining up. I want to see as many of you there as possible. I know we've got a lot of people watching right now, so let's see what we can do. This is specifically made by one of my viewers, Subway. So I don't know. I assume it's NRL themed. I don't know what level it's aimed at, but hopefully a tricky one. Phoenix says, "I'm in. You'll never guess my name." I guess your name's probably Woo Woo God. It's got to be. Okay, I don't know exactly when, because last time we left some people behind. I will give you guys until the clock strikes 11:53. So that's another couple of minutes to get in. And if you're not in before that... Oh, it says cryptohat.bluekit.com. What is this crypto thing? Oh, it's starting now. Okay, never mind. You can join late. Okay. Look at the host screen. Well, because you're seeing that. Yeah. Leaguie, don't show your code. Huh? Should I not be sharing my screen? Okay, I should not be showing my screen apparently. Sorry, I'll go back to the webcam view. Because apparently I should not be showing my screen. Okay. This is pretty funny though. Crypto hacker. Oh, okay. Whoa. Which team won the 1972 grand final? So, now this is testing my knowledge. I know one team it wasn't. Although I shouldn't say that, should I? Oh, I've been hacked. Oh, God, I legit got it wrong. I've got no ball edge. I narrowed it down to 2. Wait, are we getting all the same questions? I don't think we are, because I'm firing through these. Oh, I can show it now? Okay. Oh, what? Okay. Okay. Click anywhere to go next. Which team won the 2023 grand final? I was there. Penrith Panthers. Let's go. Choose an output. Middle one. Triple crypto. I don't get this whole crypto thing, but I think I'm doing well. I've got 60 Bitcoin. That's like $600 billion. Oh, I need to click to go next. That's my boy Nathan Hindmarsh. Shaquay Mitchell. Choose an output. Middle. Triple crypto. Hell yes. What was the last? So this is just speed. I should be speed running this. Is that the idea? When was the last time Parramatta won a premiership? 1986. Bang. Middle. Plus 50. Hell yes. Speed run. Which NRL team is the newest? The Doppelens. Yes, I'm happy that Albo's staying on as PM. How do you hack someone? How many grand finals weren't played / forfeited? 1. No, it wasn't 1. Really? We've had 12 grand finals that weren't played? That's my Dutch legend, Jalen de Groot. Middle. I feel like plus 20 crypto is not good. Which of these teams qualified for a grand final? I'm totally, hang on. I'm just gonna, because I'm blocking the bloody, there we go. Which of these teams qualified for a grand final and didn't play the grand final, but still won the grand final? South Sydney. Yes, they did. Cheaters. Against the Balmain Tigers. Oh no, hack? Wait, is that good? Am I getting hacked? Oh, I'm hacking Lendog Raiders. Absolutely would have picked. I don't know what. No! No. Oh, Jesus Christ. How many premierships did Melbourne Storm get stripped off them? 2. No. 2, yes. Can we play another one after? Yeah, we definitely can. Hack. Okay. I want to hack NRL Head. Was he the one that hacked me earlier? I think he was. Hacking Alex. 100% Yummy Biscuit. I hope you didn't get the opportunity to pick Yummy Biscuit and go away from Yummy Biscuit. When the Gold Coast sides entered the comp in 2007, they were originally going to be called something else, but had to change to avoid legal action. What were they originally going to be called? Gold Coast Dolphins. Yeah. Plus 30 crypto. I've got sheer money. What team finished last in 2014? Cronulla. Because of Luella. Luella told me that yesterday. Oh no, now I've got money. Triple crypto? I'm at 930. What team has the most wooden spoons? Oh, NRL attacking me. There we go. South Sydney, yeah? No, it's not South Sydney. Western suburbs. Highest win percentage of all time. Oh, surely it's Melbourne. No? Not West Tigers. Lower Steelers? Cumberland. What? The team has the most premierships. Well, not South Sydney. That's something we don't like to talk about. Oh, no, I've got bank. I've got sheer bank. I've got bare peas, fam. I've got two. You can't see it. Oh, click the numbers from 1 to 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You can't see it, but look at that. I've got bare money. What's the oldest existing team that still feeds a team? Oh, who's older? North Sydney or Newtown? I think Newtown. Glebe? Which team has won the most successful premierships in a row? And how many? St. George Dragons 11. Bang. Plus 50 crypto. Take it. 14th NRL Immortal. Meninga. No. Damn. I think Meninga might have been 13. What was the Bulldogs' original nickname? Cherry Pickers. Or Berries. Cherry Pickers, I think, might have been Parramatta. How many premierships? Oh, I've already answered this. Yay. Okay, so this we're just going straight through. How have I got all 3 hacks wrong, bro? How much longer? I have no idea. I'm not hosting it. Yeah, now we're recycling through. Oh, who was it? I don't remember. Balmain? Damn it. No, that's how I answered last time. Guys, how much longer does this go for? Prince of Brookie would have definitely picked Seal You Later. That's a great one. Bro, I've got all 4 wrong. Oh, it's over. That's a great way to earn money. I earned a lot of Bitcoin. 17th? 17th. 17th. What? No. I thought I was doing well. Jesus Christ. I wasn't going fast enough. That was the problem. Why on earth do we have this gap? Ollie says check Discord. Run it back. We go on again. I memorized all the answers. Can we do another one next stream? You guys can feel free to make one. I'd be happy to. Yeah, Ollie, you can do it as well. I just put your Discord. Yeah, you can. Who won? I do not know who won. Big Boy's pissed. Big Boy got robbed, just like the average South game. Lies. Lies and deceit. You guys are looked after by the referees, bro. 100%. I'm so massively frustrated that we have all this waiting time. We still got 25 minutes. Kahoot better. I agree. Back in the day, Kahoot was definitely better, but it's not nowadays. Nowadays, Kahoot, it's rubbish. It's all you can't do like custom ones. They're all you have to have an account paid. 25 minutes of chair. I would straight up be so prepared for that. Yeah, go on, Phoenix. Go ahead, make one. Looking a bit tired. I'm exhausted, bro. I'm exhausted. I've streamed 8 games this weekend. 8! And this is number 9. Wait. Prime Kahoot is great. Current Kahoot is not. Dragon is begging for followers on Twitch. I'm begging. Do you stream on Twitch? I can't believe Tiger Walker finished above me. Storm says, no Chooks fan in the world can say that any other team has a better run with the refs. That is so wrong. Yeah, okay. What about Victor Radley getting sent off every time he breathes? Respect to the Leaguie for his commitment. I'm flaking. I don't even have Pepsi Max. Normally that's what keeps me going. But I wasn't able to get any. I can't think what to do. DC Liddell just says chair. League, watch some Tiger Walker while waiting, says Tiger Walker. I'm not doing reaction content. But anyway. Do you pick Kiraz for Origin? No. Not in my best team. I'd have Travojevic and Toto on the wings. I'd have Crichton and Mitchell at the centers. But if one of them's unavailable, I'm happy to have Kiraz on the wing. Can we watch the 2004 Grand Final? No. Cannot. Violation of copyright. I could show my own video. That I can do. I could actually do that. But I feel like you've all probably watched all my videos. Tiger says, I'll hop on a call with you right now if you want. I didn't think I could just hop in the Discord voice chat. Aussie Fish. It's amazing how often people ask me that question. It's so funny though. Tedesco I would have, but wow. Can you list your current thoughts on both selections for State of Origin to pass the time? Yeah, well, I have done... See, I've pretty much been asked all the possible questions. You know what I could do? I know zerotackle.com has a team selector. We could do Origin that way. Yeah, this is what we'll do. Okay. So this is, I hope it's up to date. Yes, it is. zerotackle.com. They're pretty good with these things. I will actually put together a proper state of origin team to go through it, because it's very easy to say such and such should be picked in origin. Okay, it's not loading though. But it's not until you actually list it all out that you really, I think, can say who your team should be. Would you rather unlimited bacon but no games, or unlimited games but no games? I think bacon's overrated. Here comes the everyone leaving the stream. Okay, so here's what we got. For fullback, I am definitely picking Damien Cook, without a doubt. James Tedesco. I think he's the more informed fullback over Dylan Edwards. Wow, the whole Suncorp's just gone dark. That's cool. Yeah, as I say, more informed fullback. He's been there, he's done it. And I am wary of having this Edwards, Cleary, Luai, and Yo spine, which has not worked in Origin before. So, Tedesco there. Brian Toto on the wing. As well as Tom Trebojevic. Those are my two. I think it's the way you get the best players into those positions. Yes, Tom Trebojevic is probably better at center, but center spots are absolutely taken up by... Bradman Best is probably a bit unlucky to miss out, but Latrell Mitchell and Stephen Crichton. That's what I've got there. Ollie's already finished his thing. Well, we'll probably still have time after this even. 5'8", Jerome Luai. No doubt about it. Luai and Cleary are my halves. I know there's a number of people who think Moses should be there. But to me, it's Nathan. He's still... we just saw that performance in that game. It was great. He's still that guy. Prop, and this is where it gets exciting for me. Payne Haas and Tom Hazelton. Payne Haas and Terrell May. Where is he? I don't know my alphabet. Is he not there? Oh, he's there. There he is. That is as good a front row as you could want. They will go for so long. They will go so hard. Hooker, this one's a little bit more up in the air. I'm open to a Blake Brayley, to be honest, but I feel comfortable with Reece Robson. Second row, this is also particularly exciting. Angus Crichton is one spot. Liam Martin is the other spot. Where is he? There he is. Lock Isaiah Yeo. Bench, Watson picks himself at 14. He's the best number 14 in the comp. Have him there. Now, I feel that because we have two long minute front rowers, we can afford to pick two back rowers on the bench. So, damaging players, I want Hamole Olakau'atu and I want Hudson Young. That leaves us with one more position. I want a front rower, and I think he did so well in Origin last year, he deserves his spot again. Mitch Barnett. That's my team. So, oh, no, I didn't. Oh, I'm not using an ad blocker. The ad blocker is there. Anyway, that's my state of origin team for New South Wales. I think that's pretty solid. I don't really see how it could be too much different to that. Solid? Yep. I think it's good. I should do a Queensland team. I'll get to the quizzes you guys are suggesting, because we still have a lot of time until kickoff. We've still got well over 15 minutes. Closer to 20 minutes. Click here to see the most selected New South Wales Blues team. Yeah, what are the people saying? Edwards at the back, Lomax on the wing. Other than that, I don't think Lenu deserves it. I have Hudson Young there over Lenu for sure. Interesting though. I'll go to Queensland now. Queensland, I've admittedly done a lot less thinking about, as you know, it always is. Fullback though, Kalen Ponga. Look how many fewer options there are. Fullback is Kalen Ponga. You put him in the Origin arena, he will perform well. That I am hyper confident about. Wing, Xavier Coates, and Selwyn Cobo. Those are two very, very good players. Centers, Valentine Holmes, and of course, Hamiso Tabuai-Fidow. That's still a high-quality back five. That's a very, very high-quality back five. From that point, 5'8", I'm still going Munster, and I'm still going DC full halfback, even though Dearden is probably unlucky to miss out on a spot. Prop, I think I'll play Tino at lock. So I'll have Carrigan, and I'll have Cotter. Hooker definitely will be Harry Grant. Ben Hunt will get a spot on the bench. Second row, Jeremiah Nene. Lock, Tino Fa'asuamaleaui. Where is he? Oh, he's not an option at lock. Okay, well then I'll pick Tino there and then pick Carrigan at lock. In second row, other side, Arrow's a solid option. Furmore's a solid option. Fafita being dropped from the Titans has me concerned. But surely he does have to be there. I'll go Jaden Sewer for now. Bench, Ben Hunt, first one picked. There on the bench. All the way down there. This is where it gets interesting. Oh yeah, you guys can't see the options. That's weird. I don't know why, but anyway. This next, this is where I feel like I'm going to be forgetting people. Let me think. Lindsay Collins probably doesn't. He hasn't been in great form. Bo Fermor, I think, does deserve to be there. David Fafita surely gets a spot. Mo Fotuaika. Corey Horsburgh. Corey Horsburgh's there. Corey Horsburgh is definitely there. Fotuaika is a lock, you reckon? I'm happy to go with him because I think it's going to be. They're going to need reinforcements through the middle to battle what the Blues are able to offer. So Mo Fotuaika there. Whitemore, surely now we need a back rower. Jai Arrow has to be the guy, right? What are the options? Arrow, Piakura, Trent Loiero. I'm reading through the list. Corey Jensen, Hopgood, Jack Howarth would be a good utility, to be fair, to have in Origin. I think I have to go Bo Fermor. For that utility value, New South Wales have Connor Watson there as their utility. Hudson Young as well is capable of playing out there at a pinch. I think you have to go Bo Fermor so that you then have the flexibility in the outside backs, because Ben Hunt cannot provide that. Dearden is built for Origin. I don't like the idea that he gets robbed because there's a much bigger star than him, just swoops in and replaces him. Well, I think Munster and DC are Origin legends, and I think that they've been there and they've done it. And I know Dearden will have his time. Dearden's brilliant. I'm open to having him at 5'8" instead of Munster, but DC and Munster have done it time and time again for Queensland in Origin. Okay, we will do some quizzes now. Those are my Origin teams. I'm pretty comfortable with them, to be honest. I am pretty comfortable with them. We'll do, firstly, Expat Ollie's one. What is that team? That is Queensland NRL head. Okay. So, okay, good. We've got about 10 minutes, so that's enough time. That's enough time. We will. I always forget blue kits. That's it. We need Ollie. We need you to set up the game. I think you probably have. Oh wait, I need to put this code in the chat, don't I? I need to put this code in the chat. It's not just about me, bro. Change rooms, bro. Yeah, this is proper change rooms. Proper change rooms. So glad I get to see Hughes shirtless, bro. Anyway. Nana is a has-been and doesn't have the mongrel to go up against Crichton and Martin. He definitely doesn't have mongrel in that sense. Who do you put there though? Fafita? He's not in first grade right now. Nickname, Leaguie. At least I know now speed is important. There's no game. It says. I used the right code. Has Ollie not set it up yet? No? Okay, fine. We're going with that. Leaguie. No game, it says. I sent the code in the chat. But it doesn't seem to be working. Oh, it's Kahoot. It's Kahoot. Okay, sorry, my bad. It's Kahoot. Oh, I'll play. It's a Kahoot quiz, ladies and gentlemen. Nickname. Leaguie. Oh my god, what the hell is that? That is demonic. What is that logo? That's awful. Oh yeah, that's a cool looking fella. The code for Kahoot. I sent it in the YouTube chat. Here we go. I'll send it in both chats again. We've got 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Get ready. Okay, I'm ready. I was born ready. I'm so ready. Play limit reached. Okay, well then let's get it started. Question 1. Oh, well, this doesn't work. I think I need to be the one to host it. You need to see the screen. Yes. Oh, no. It doesn't work, Ollie. I'm sorry. I'll make a blue cap for later. Okay. Yeah, no, sorry. That's so funny, though, that it didn't occur to me. Oh, do show questions and answers. It's in settings. Well, I've closed it off anyway. How many people were able to get into the server? Ollie says I'll make a blue cap for later. Okay, cool. Phoenix, can we get it done in 8 minutes? Actually, no. Sorry. I don't think we can because they're walking out now, and I want to go through the teams. So sorry, but we found a way to pass the time, folks. We found a way to pass the time. How did you get the question right? Just predicted correctly. Okay. What do we got? Storm heavy favorites in this one. I have to set the poll up as well. No changes I can see thus far for either side. Nah, looking good. Looking good. Both teams aim 1-17. That's good. 2 old school coaches doing it the old school way, baby. Name a team, play the team. What do you think of the old school approach, ReactBot?
I've seen more passion in a pre-season trial match.
Harsh. Blue at halftime I'm very open to. Now, I did set up this before. There was a Buzz Rothfield style intro to the last game, but I forgot to do it. So I'm going to do it this time because I've got ChatGPT to write another one. So let's see what ChatGPT has come up with. I need to get my Buzz impersonation up. Right. It's not good enough, right? Righto, folks. Welcome to Magic Round, or as I like to call it, the Rugby League Festival of Bludgers, Bunkers, and Backpage Blow-Ups. And tonight, we've got the Melbourne Storm, the club that turned wrestling into an art form, up against the Canberra Raiders, a team so unpredictable they make my tab account weep. Now, I've got to be honest with you, this one's got controversy written all over it.
Cameron Munster's due for a headline. Ricky Stewart's due for a spray. And the bunker, you just know they're going to have a shocker. Probably cost someone the game. Wouldn't be the first time. It won't be the last. Won't be the last. This is the Leaguie. The only place giving it to you straight. No sugarcoating, no spin, no PR flavoured, we're proud of the boys garbage. Well, actually, I do a lot of that. Just real league chat, a few cold ones, definitely not that. And hopefully a bit of magic. Though, if the Raiders drop the ball 14 times again, it might be black magic. Anyway, strap in, grab a schooner, and let's watch the footy before it ends up on the Monday back page for all the wrong reasons.
I don't like how it encouraged you to drink alcohol that much. But anyway, that was funny. Buzz is 2 minutes down from death's door. We'll be mourning hard when he goes. We'll be mourning hard. The back page news will have taken a hit. Okay. When's your next main channel video coming? Don't know. It's not even written yet, but I do know what it is, and I've made the thumbnail, so I'll hopefully get to writing it later today. But honestly, this is the problem when I do live streams like this. The entire rest of my day is taken out. I'm no longer really capable of like actual constructive productivity once I've done something like this. So. It also says, what do you think of all those Knights knock-ons in that Tigers game like a couple of weeks ago? Well, the Knights attack in general has been awful to start this year, but they scored 72 points across 7 games, and then what was it, 30? Yeah, 30 on the Rabbitohs. There is something today. I keep saying Dolphins when I mean to say other teams. I don't know why I keep doing it. Leaguie, I got a channel warning for my Kahoot. No, you got a channel warning? What? What? Anyway. It kicks off in 4 minutes. Okay, last one. The marathon. We're at the end of the marathon. This has just been my life for the past several days. I'm not ready. I'm not ready for it to be over. I'm actually so ready for it to be over. That's a lie. I lied through my teeth. I'm so ready. I am prepared for this to be over. Hopefully, if this game goes to golden point, I'm gonna cry. Ollie says, Leaguie, it says I might get timed out again if it happens again. If it does, check Discord. I don't... Like, Twitch wants to time you out. Dude, Donald Trump. We'll save Trump for next time. Big Boy says, don't worry, Dylan. After this, you will be let out of my basement for a whole 5 minutes. That's all I've ever wanted. That's all I've ever wanted. Ah. Okay. One more. Sorry, Wagwan Tiger Man. I do genuinely forget. I do genuinely forget. What happened with Penguins? Who's being mean to Penguins? Jake and Penguins are beefing. Thoughts on the Cronulla Tigers game? Oh, it was crazy. It was a great finish. Loved it. Leaguie Magic Round brought magic to the Knights. Whoa.
It's magic.
This intro is fire, yes. I thought you were talking about me, but no, yes, this intro to this Storm Raiders game is absolutely fire. Let's go. Oh, wait, hang on. No, not let's go yet. I need to set up the scoreline. Because the thing is, the text that I use for the scoreboard. Oh, we got Madrileno 7. That's surely a Real Madrid fan. It carries over to the next game. So if I just transitioned over to the next game, it would have said 32-8 Storm win. I wish Raiders did the Viking clap. Well, it's not a Raiders home game, unfortunately. Poll! Poll. I forget. Who wins this one? Yes, Paul, I'm getting it. I'm chill, bruv. Hit ya, and you'll see green. Whew. 80 minutes to go, baby. TMC Arcade says the way Paps runs out of the rooms is so majestic. What a machine he is. He got a bit too much Pappenhausen love going, bro. Why does Ricky Stewart always have to stand on the sideline? Like, get back in your box. Well, it's what works for him. There's nothing wrong with him being on the sideline. I do love how Pappenhausen's been able to like come back and really be the player that he was pre-injuries, you know? Pat's 100th game. No, it's great. It's so good, bro. We're to 114 subs on Twitch. That's 64 in the first 2 games. That's insane. Okay. One more game to go in your magic round. One more game to go in my marathon. If I start saying random words, it's because I'm having a stroke out of physical exhaustion. More mental exhaustion, really. But anyway, if you do want to sync up with me, Pappenhausen has kicked the ball off. Now, here we go. Melbourne and Canberra. Tiger Walker says he's lost it. Corey Horsburgh. I don't think he has. Runs straight towards the edge, though, far longer. Oh, he has lost it. He has lost it. Tiger Walker's ahead. Tiger Walker's ahead. Jeez, Corey. No.
He's trash.
That's an awful start to the game. Horsburgh's confused. There's something nice about the lime green and the purple. Where'd it come free? Yeah, it came free. I want to touch Pappy's mullet, says Tilt Pickle. It looks rough. Smart guy, can we not do so much of the emoji spamming? It's funny, you know, a couple of times, but only when it's not necessary. Because it just obviously dominates the screen. But all good. Stefano Uta-Ikamanu with the big tradie undies, I think it is. Yeah, on display there. That's some advertising space. Hughes now for Munster. Pappenhausen on the run around. Finds Anderson in at centre. On the third, Melbourne attacking. Pappenhausen gives it to Munster. We'll find Grant. Now, Loyero underneath. Straight into Morgan Smithies. Melbourne by 36, people reckon. That's bold. King gets close to the line. Now on the last. Grant will go back and find Hughes. Little grubber kick in. Katoa gets it. Offloaded to Fa'alongo. Oh, that was nearly amazing. That was nearly amazing. Ricky's very, very pleased with his boys. The little kick in behind from Hughes. It found Eli Katoa. Firstly, this was amazing to get Katoa stopped. How on earth did Kyo Week stop Katoa there? How did Kyo Week stop Katoa there?
He's everywhere, bro.
That was awesome from him. Reading Gollum voice. Stormsies are good. We loves them. We hates them. No premises for them, only for us. Now there's a penalty. Oh, they're into it. They're into it. They're into
How
it.
about that? Send him off! Send the dirty get off! Get him off the field! That was diabolical! That was absolute diabolical!
That's typical Warriors. Kai's absolutely coming into his own. Ollie says, got a warning from one of your Twitch mods? Who on earth would have given Ollie a warning on Twitch? Ollie's a good boy. They get into it. It was Starling on Katoa. Fair play, Tom Starling. Squaring up to Eli Katoa. He's a braver man than me. This game has got feeling. No yellow line, unfortunately, Phoenix. So Canberra get a relieving penalty out of their own end ultimately, and they're up to the 40. Timoko with a tap and will go himself. Straight at Munster. Ollie might be a good boy, but I'm a big boy. No one's disputing that, big boy. Canberra have never lost at Magic Round. Interesting. TMCRK is not liking what he's seeing so far. Horsburgh's he's seeing red. He is seeing red. Just like everyone who sees him. Stormfans says the best way to experience the game is to listen to it on KM Muted and listen to your commentary. My commentary isn't that good. I don't commentate as much as the play-by-play commentators would. Anyway, Hudson Young monstered well there by two blokes in headgear. I like the Storm headgear, Meany and Hughes. Starling will give it to Strange. Goes back in behind the ruck. Runs himself. Tries to step Katoa. It was an ambitious run from him, but he got about 10 meters, and Ricky Stewart was very happy with it. Last week with the Raiders-Dolphins game, I went down too near the sideline where Ricky, is standing, and I just watched him as the closing stages of that game played out and the Raiders got their tries to win the game. He collapsed on the ground at one point. He was feeling it so much. I love Ricky Stewart, man. Not true. Raiders lost in 2019 Magic Round. Well, that's interesting. They've just straight up got that wrong. Go on, that is diabolical. That's diabolical.
Oh, what about that? Send him off! Send the drifting edge off!
Hughes had an opportunity to go out the back, but the Raiders' edge defense was up early. Young could have given away 6 again there. Lucky he didn't. Munster with a kick up now. It's Tamale underneath. Tamale gets it nicely. Leaguie, do you live in Canberra? I do. What happened to the head highs being 10 in the bin? Well, it wasn't a case that every head high was 10 in the bin automatically. But yeah, they've corrected that interpretation. Ain't no diss tracks. My diss track career started and ended. It's over. So as usual, we get to just over 1K views. Close to, we've still got a little while to go in this stream, obviously, but it's always about 1K, which is so awesome. 34 people here. Thank you all for being here, as well as over on Twitch, where there's another 42. That is massive. I appreciate you all. Pappenhausen finds Xavier Coates back underneath, who will crab across field. Can't ultimately find a hole there. Where'd you get your posters from? I made them myself, custom. They're just A4 pieces of paper printed out. Farlongo gets through. He does. He breaks a number of tackles. So Farlongo, oh my god. Stepping Kyo Weeks. Will he get to the line? He won't. He's agonizingly short. Jeez, Farlongo. What a player he is so far in his short career. Munster will kick across field. There's so much space. They've got a terrible bounce. Oh, but Anderson's got it down. Anderson's got it down. And we've got our opening try of the game. I thought that bounce was awful for Melbourne, but I was looking mostly at Coates. It was beautiful for Grant Anderson. Picks it up, and that was indeed.
Ho, ho, it's magic.
That was a magic try from the Melbourne Storm. It started with Farlongo getting the ball here, stepping back inside Joe Tarpany. It was wonderful. Inside the two front rowers, neither got a piece of it. Horsburgh held up for a while, couldn't do it. Beat Strange, then beat Starling. How on earth he got away? Tries to step around Kyo Weeks for the second time in a week. Sorry, second time in the game. I'm fried. Second time in the game, Kyo Weeks with a brilliant try-saving tackle. But regardless, there was so much space over there on the side. Thank you, Abul, by the way, for subscribing on Twitch. I appreciate you. And the bounce was beautiful for Grant Anderson. Oofed. Woo says, calling yourself king of NRL views, but you fumble more facts than the Tigers lose. Analysis expert, please, just stop. You're the reason folks mute when they see that drop. I don't think I've ever called myself an analysis expert or the king of NRL views. But that's some straight bars. Go Storm, bye Leaguie, all good checks, see you later. Oofed. The magic song's getting stuck in your head. I'm glad. It's Magic by Pilot. Good song. So Ryan Pappenhausen will have the kick.
Kick it right.
Leaguie charity beanie for Try July. Charity beanie for Try July. Do they sell beanies? Are you thinking beanies are raincoats? Oh! He didn't compensate, fellas. We all know this. He didn't compensate. What? I want to see in the chat. What should he have done? He should have compensated. He should have compensated. Say it's 4-0. I thought it was an awful bounce for Coates. And Grant Anderson was the man. Man in the spot. I'll thank you on Twitch for pinning the message. I have Sozzle just quite a while ago. TMCRK says he just felt bad for Canberra. That's all. Paps never makes mistakes. He's even majestic in the way that he misses his goals. Absolutely should have compensated though. People who voted Raiders on the poll better have misclicked. I definitely would have tipped Melbourne for this, but I thought Raiders were in with a good chance. They still are. It's 4-0. Big contact there on Stefano from Strange and Hudson Young. Oh, ball hits the ground. Almost looked like that was planned because it was beautiful the way Pappenhausen wrapped around. Salty Nut 43. Thank you for the subscription on or the follow on Twitch. Up to 115 now. You're joining a one-day-old community, but one that has thrived so far. Hughes will put a kick up. Weeks is underneath it. Oh, Lord, massively overran it. But we've got a penalty. Penalty Melbourne. As Slippy Pete also follows on Twitch. 1969. Is that your year of birth? That's quite a while ago, my friend. But thank you for being here. That was just rude. Wow. That was so rude. Why on earth did I say that? Yes, I have a Twitch. It's the Leaguie over on Twitch. Sorry, I don't mean to make you feel old, but obviously I just generally have a younger audience. So it caught me off guard. Where's Slippy Pete? I don't know. Where is Slippy Pete? Are you growing your bee back? I do not currently have plans to, no. The Twitch people can sub if they want to sub. So they're going to take a penalty goal here, Pappenhausen. Will he get it? Will he get this one this time? Subway's back. Also saw you were confused on the win percentage Bluket question. It was the worst win percentage, not best. Ah, okay. I must have just misread it. Okay, Ryan. Mr. Pappenhausen. Ryan Schnackenhausen. Let's see what he can do.
Shoelace, run out. A clutch.
Rugby02 following on Twitch. Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate it. So Pappenhausen from 20 meters out. He's got it. He's got it easy. That makes it 6 points to 0 in favor of the Melbourne Storm. So good start to the game. I'm glad Jake Duke's reporting that not many people have left. That's good. Certainly because this game is good in itself, but playing the Broncos not as the final time slot, I think is probably a bit of a mistake. But anyway, at least they've hung around. TMCRK says, oh yes, what a kick. Wow, that's just the best kick I've ever seen. The greatest. Honestly, like.
He's the greatest. He's the best.
Puppeteer says, Leaguie, when are you going to add the Kronk Sinews in Motion quote? I didn't even know where Sinews in Motion is from. I need to know, like, where it's from, because you can't. It's very, very difficult to actually, like, just Google a line of commentary and then it comes up. So I need to know where I can find it. Do you think Heath Mason is underrated? No, I think he's regarded pretty highly. I think he's probably rated about appropriately. So Melbourne coming out of their own end, up just past the 30 now. Katoa offloads. Chris was right there, but offloads Hughes. Ollie says, Leaguie, everyone Twitch except for Main Sally and me and Smart Guy are begging for you to show the game illegally. Tell them to look at the pinned message. I am reading the Twitch chat as well. But guys, I can't violate copyright law. But yeah, look, I get the need to watch it for free. Kergol, I think you can watch it on the Watch NRL app. It's not free. But anyway, thank you, everyone, explaining it on Twitch. The Watch NRL app is what you use to watch it internationally. So that works in France. I know that from personal experience, I'm pretty sure. I do watch it on Foxtel. Yeah, Colin, I don't care if you do. I'm just not going to facilitate it. So, Starling across to find Joe Tarpany. On the last, we keep getting Ricky Cam. I like it. Up in the air. The kick. They didn't contest that at all, and Anderson got it quite easily. I love you, Dev. I'll check Discord after the stream. Roosters fan says, also Dylan, with which teams won the premiership without playing the grand final? The answer was all of them, because back in the day, grand finals didn't have to be played, but were a choice. Damn. Yeah, it's all good, John. Hello, Annette. I do remember you. Eliza Martin has followed on Twitch. Thank you for coming along, Eliza. Or Eliza. Hudson Young got up from that one smiling. I bet he loves bashing Cam Munster, Queenslander. Yes, good comment there, Main Stallion. Sosa says, Leaguie, if you somehow become so famous that you get to stream the NRL. Well, I will, but that won't happen. That's billions. We need to win Raiders. I did say that, Dev. Do you think Panthers and Eels can make a comeback in this season? Panthers are a lot more likely, but yeah, the Panthers I think will, and Eels can. So yeah. Yeah, but what did you think of my optimism there?
You just dropped a bomb more explosive than a Broncos season collapse.
Broncos catching strays. So Strange gets up over halfway. On the last, Starling will give it to Fogarty, the departing halfback. Hello, Sam. Do I need to check it while I'm on stream? Is it relevant to the stream? Because otherwise I don't want to just check my text messages while I'm streaming. My fave game this week, I mean, I'm biased, it was the Roosters one. But anyway, we've had some doozies, Ones that maybe say Rugby League in 2025, ladies and gentlemen. Warriors Cowboys, it has to be, though. West Tigers and Dragons was similarly good, but Warriors and Cowboys was the one. Oh, Farlongo's away down the wing. Hughes is in support. He's going to put a kick back in field for Pappenhausen. Oh! That's magic. That's magic. Holy. That is absolutely magical.
Ho, ho, it's magic.
Sua Farlongo, he needs to be playing first grade, bro. He needs to be playing first grade. Look at this. As soon as he got a half opportunity down the wing, he was away. And the kick back in field was pinpoint. It was perfect. Bang. Pappenhausen catches it on the full. Beautiful try. We the best 61 has followed over on Twitch. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Sorry, I'm reading a little interaction on Twitch. Silly Jellybean says, why don't you show the game? Ollie says, it's illegal. Silly Jellybean says, bruh, how? What do you mean, bro, how? Ghost PNG is not being very nice to me though on Twitch. Why do people watch this guy? You weird is a not very nice word. Damn, Twitch is not very nice to me. It doesn't like... I'm just making the same joke again and again. I hate it when my creators don't break the law. Ah. Oh no. Yeah, I know. There are streams out there as well. And I'm not in competition with the people who are showing the game. I'm a supplement. I'm not a replacement. Anyway, Ryan Pappenhausen, I didn't even get to play the conversion. I was reading hate messages on Twitch. Yeah. The top 3 best Leaguie fans. Oh, we're back from earlier. I'm just not going to answer the question anymore. It's just, all that does is make 3 people happy and everyone else sad. That's not a good thing to be doing. Phoenix says, can you sing again, pretty please? I'll sing next time I play the magic soundbite. I'm trying to kick. Best player ever, my GOAT. Oh my god, so good, I swear. Just the GOAT. That's a man that should be playing State of Origin. For sure. No doubt about it in my mind. No, as I say again, thank you to everyone who's putting out the fires that are coming around on Twitch. It's very funny though. If the Storm win, can you play the song at the end? I will. How is your voice? Is it better? It's rapidly deteriorating, but that's okay. I get to calm it down. Wow, Subway. That's a continued message from a very long time ago. Anyway, they decided the premiere in those circumstances based on who the minor premiers were. Yes, South did it worse, but Roosters also did it as well. I guess I'm not doubting you, but I specifically remember there being grand finals back then. So, Lancaster says, Inshallah, I shall score tries. Ryan Babanhies. What is Babanhies? Oh, I don't know. Ollie's having a meltdown on Twitch. Ollie is having a meltdown. I love it. Everyone coming at me like, broadcast game live, please. Why don't you show the game? Show the game. Is showing the game restricted? Oh man, it's so good. It's so good. So Raiders put a kick up anyway. Good take there, Xavier Coates. That was an AFL style catch on the fingertips. Pappy needs to drink milk before he plays Origin so he doesn't break a bone while playing. He's not in any danger of that. James Tedesco's there. Who's the better field goal kicker, Cleary or Isako? Isako, I think, he's so good, but it's hard. They're both great. New South Wales on top. 999 follows on Twitch. Thank you for coming along, mate. I massively appreciate it. And I love that username. New South Wales on top, absolutely. Kick from inside the 40. Oh, nah. Has not been able to save it there, Savage, and that's a 40-20. Melbourne are getting through their work here. Jerome Hughes, God, is a good player. Harry says, do you know NRL Deep Dive? He gives NRL info, and that's how I tell you the latest NRL news. I don't think I do know him. I don't think I do. So anyway, beautiful 40-20 there from Jerome Hughes. Cameron Munster taps for Stefano Utuikamanu. Squares up. Oh, sorry. It's intricate also follows on Twitch. We're getting a spate of Twitch followers in the last 10 minutes. Let's go. The more the better. Set restart. Loyero gets an offload. We've got punches thrown apparently under the uprights. What happened here? I completely missed it. I was confused as to why Warren Smith was going so excited about an offload. Warren says punches were thrown underneath the uprights. Could we get a red line? Could we get red line here? Was it? Surely Horsburgh was part of this. So Stefano, what happened? Oh yeah, bit of a... It was Tarpany. I think Tarpany threw punches there. I need to see a closer look. They're playing the Rocky theme. That's great. No punches. Okay, so no one's going for now. So warnings for either side. No yellow lines yet. Penalty Raiders. Penalty Raiders. Leaguie, you know what? If you can't beat them, join them. Leaguie, show the game, show the game, show the game. Expat Ollie, I believed in you. I believed in you. Robots on Twitch need to be paid after this, says Bean Stallion. They do. No, that's very funny. Big boy needs to defuse the situation. Go on, big boy. Go on, show him. So anyway, up over halfway. Not quite actually. That NRL logo deceived me. Now they're up over halfway, the Canberra Raiders. On the first, Starling gives it left to Joe Tarpany, the man who got in a bit of trouble earlier. Horsburgh with a run now into the Melbourne Storm defensive line. They've gone through 3 so far in this set. Thank you, Puppeteer. I've got the soundbite now. Anyway, Timoko puts a kick in. Coates does not play at it. That's good work there from Xavier Coates, waiting that ball. Do you think Canberra will make a comeback? It's very much still within them to do so, but it's hard to see in terms of the balance of play, them being anywhere near as threatening as Melbourne have been. Who do you think will make top 8? Storm, Bulldogs, Panthers, Sharks, Roosters. Have I said Bulldogs? I think I have. Raiders, Broncos. Who am I forgetting? Manly? Tigers? But it's so, like, predicting at this point, it's just almost impossible. One of those orange jerseys you used to have in the back of your setup, they were Netherlands Rugby League jerseys, Tryline Talk. Netherlands national jerseys. Who's coming ninth? Maybe Tigers. That'd be so funny. The meme iceberg would be running deep. Munster will put a kick up here on the left-hand side to try and find Xavier Coates. I think that should be a penalty. Nope. No penalty. Oh, Savage is hurt. Now we get a whistle blown. Yeah, penalty Melbourne. I agree. Coates was run off the ball. It was here. Oh, they're saying late contact? Saleh was being carried there. Oh, Jesus. There is so much feeling in this game. That's pretty dangerous as Starling grabs him again. I thought it was a penalty for Coates being escorted off the ball. I think we're a pretty good chance of making it given how well we're doing without Sam Walker. NRL Head says this is an actual good game. It is an actual good game. We've got a number of actual good games so far. 14-0 curse. Didn't work in the Roosters game. Didn't work. But they are going to take the 2. Tryline every time he takes a sister to a Rabbits game, they win. Well, I hope you don't do that very often. Pappenhausen will be the man to take the penalty goal to get them out to 14. It's a lead I like. It's a lead apparently that is cursed. But regardless, here we are. Big Boy says, don't worry, Dylan. Big Boy has defused the situation. Thank you for your protection, Big Boy. Am I your Pookie Bear, says Subway. Absolutely, no doubt about it. Always have been, always will be. Pappenhausen, willing it in. Willing it in. Let's see what he can do. It's very similar to his last one. Compensate. He compensates. Goal there for Ryan Pappenhausen. 14 points. 2-0. And I says, League, can you not time me out again? That you realize that just makes me want to time you out again. What a first half Ryan Pappenhausen has had. I want to see the fantasy points. Show me the money. He unfortunately isn't actually in my team. Although he was in my fantasy video. Only 23 so far. Damn, I thought it'd be higher than that. Fa'alongo's got 40 though in 25 minutes. Subway says, out of 10, how much do you rate the Kahoot? The Kahoot? We didn't do the Kahoot. Do you mean the other one who's the name I keep forgetting? It was good. It was fun. Loved it. Good level of knowledge. Show Raiders jersey. I don't have a Raiders jersey right now. Scoop says 1100 almost looks parish among high ranks. Insane. You mean like my views? My views are just to about 1100 now. It is an insane number of views. I agree, but I get it now like almost every stream, which is great. Room reveal. We ain't getting the room reveal for a while. Maybe not till 10k. Oh, fantasy scores. Yes. Sorry. Agree. It's insane how high they are nowadays. How common it is that a player will get close to 100. Yeah, no, Scoop. It was just coincidental that I happened to hit 1100 views right as you said that. At 6.05k, we need a room reveal. No, that's not exactly a specific, like a margin, is it? A milestone, I mean. I'm actually already at 6.05. Vegas vlog next year. I'm going to try and get to Magic Round before Vegas. I'll book that first. But Lancaster's correct. The field is rough. It's interesting. There's this sort of like rectangle in the middle that's held up a lot better than everything on the outside. It must be a different kind of grass. Because the outer areas of the field look rough. They look very rough. Loyera with a good run there. Bronson Garlic in at dummy half. Garlic now to Pappenhausen on the last. He grubbers in to find Fa'alongo. Doesn't. Tamale's got it. Couldn't quite find Strange. I reckon if he finds Ethan Strange there's a line break. Anyway. They redid the middle. It certainly looks like it. Something's different about it. 122 Twitch followers. My God, that's insane. Anyway. Wait, what? Big Boy, it says possible ban evader. What? Big Boy? Why is Big Boy a ban evader? Anyway. I love Big Boy setting the Copyright Act, not the Copyright Act. Anyway, what is the time at Canberra? 6:57 p.m. Same as as Sydney. So anyway, we are 5 hours into this stream. Papali'i plays it. Now it's in the hands of Fogarty. They've got an overlap there. Fa'alongo on Tamale. Tamale's got it though. Tamale has got it. Gives it the salute. That's what I'm talking about, boy. Raiders are back on the table. Raiders are back in the game.
Ho, 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 it's magic.
Hell yes. Love it. This game is alive. I was worried Melbourne might get away with it. Run away with it. If they got out to 20-0, Raiders don't have a hope of coming back, in my opinion. Although, well, last week they did. But Fogarty did well to dig into the line. And even then, Fa'alongo nearly had Tamale. Nearly had him, but Tamale gets the ball grounded. To the wires thing.
Up the wires. Up the wires. Up the wires.
I'm not going to overplay that, though. I want to save it for Warriors games. Kano says, hey, Leaguie, I'm going to the Bulldogs vs. Roosters game. Who do you think will win? I'm a Bulldogs fan. Yeah, I'm not optimistic about our chances in that game as a Roosters supporter. I reckon you win. I reckon you win it quite comfortably. We're good, but we're not that good. Leaguey, can you click your fingers 3 times and say that try to die for? That try is to die for. Was that the right kind of intonation? I don't know what that's referencing. So it'll be Fogarty with the kick. Why are we not looking at Fogarty right now? Why are we not looking? Okay, here we go.
Don't miss it. I'm telling you. Seriously. Shoelace. Shoelace, Renault. Hey, clutch. Hey, clutch.
Cosmic Frog says clipped. What? That I wasn't optimistic about the chances? League is not a real supporter. He said that in the Roosters theme. Sorry, he said that the Roosters theme song isn't the best in the NRL. That's because it's not. The best theme song in the NRL is Green Machine, baby. And the Green Machine have got 2 more points on the board, making it 14 points to 6. 14-0 curse. What? When we were up 14-0 last game and conceded a try, you were all spamming 14-0 curse. Where's the 14-0 curse spammers now? Where'd you all gone, huh? Where are yous? I'm making Ollie a mod on Twitch. He deserves it. No more, though. I think it's just because I need it. Because Twitch is so much more chaotic than YouTube. And YouTube, everyone kind of understands. Yeah, it's not the same levels of spam. Now we've got it. Now we've got it. Smart guy's very happy that Ollie's a mod. Ollie does deserve it, to be fair. But anyway, only on Twitch. Twitch mods are different. Kano says, I think the Roosters might have a chance against the Bulldogs since they beat the Broncos and whooped us. And they whooped us. Yeah, it tends not to really work that way, but we've got a chance. Loera gives away a penalty on Hosking. Yeah, certainly was. Best goal kicker in the NRL, Cleary or Osako. Maybe Reynolds is in that conversation? Prime Reynolds definitely is. Okay, thank you guys. No more spam, please. No more spam, please. Go away now, please. No more spamming. Reactbot, I think no more spamming.
That takes more hopeless than a Gold Coast season review.
So rude. We got a penalty. Munster, I think, has given one away. Can't wait for someone to release the Leaguie iceberg in a few years. There's so much. Surely it's got to be Tiger Walker and like NRL head getting together and doing it. Bellamy's head in his hand. That's funny. That's funny viewing. Raiders get one more on the board here. 14-12. This game is so alive. Fogarty. Had the back to Strange off. Rushed up early there, Meanie. Strange had to get the ball away there. Now Fogarty. Finds Young. Offload to Chris. Keeps the arm free. And I had making the League meme iceberg. I think we need to wait, though. We need to let them grow more. We should do slow mode on Twitch. I'll let it keep going the way it is just for now. But if it stays, wait, can I change it to slow mode live? I honestly don't fully know how to do all this. Oh, they're playing Oasis. Hell yeah. About you now. Second best band of all time. Yeah, I'm not sure how to change it to slow mode. Coates couldn't clean up that ball. Raiders on the attack again. 7 minutes left to go in this first half. Starling gave it back to Fogarty. Now big Josh Papali'i. Right underneath the upright. Second tackle. Weeks gives it to Timoko. Had Savage outside and doesn't need him. Doesn't need him. The Raiders are here to play, ladies and gentlemen. The fearsome men from the ACT. They're looking pretty fearsome right now.
Ho, 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 it's magic.
That was impressive. Yeah, Del Pickle, I said like Cleary, Osako, or maybe Reynolds. In French is bonjour. Over there on Twitch. I don't know what that's in reference to. But anyway. Coates couldn't clean up that ball. Savage does well to grab it because Starling might have been offside. The 14-0 curse is alive, people. Weeks gave it to Timoko. I thought he'd butchered it by not giving the ball to Savage, but he gets it through himself and makes the kick even easier. 14-0 curse is strong. It is strong. Wait, did I press goal animation?
There's got to be an investigation into this. There's got to be someone's got to
Try
be
animation.
accountable for this.
There we go. Lancaster's claiming it. Never take the 2. Never take the 2. Raiders are here to play, ladies and gentlemen. 14-12 at halftime. That sets us up for a wonderful second half. A wonderful second half. Subway, I mean, if you do keep spamming the same thing, you're going to get timed out, to be fair. Tony just says, hello, I'm French. That's great. Bonjour, Tony. Ça va? Yo. Teo has come into the chat and stopped the 14-0 curse spamming as Parawale follows over on Twitch. It's so funny to see him come in his select moments. No, rarely makes his comments, but when he moderates. He goes in hard, bro. He goes in very hard. And he's stopping NRL head. Teo, it's a meme. It's a joke. The 14-0 curse spamming is a joke. It's okay. It's funny. Sometimes spamming is allowed when it's funny. It's okay. What's done is done. But that's very, very, very funny. I'm open to timing out Subway again, though. If you want to do that. Big Boy Blue followed over on Twitch. Good stuff. Very happy about that. Teo says I'm just making an entrance. He is. He's coming with a sledgehammer. 5 minutes left to go in this first half. Oh, I didn't update the scoreboard. Hang on. I was focusing on the all the drama that's going on. Subway's been timed out for 10 minutes. No, 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Sorry. You must speak in slow motion for me. Why? Why must I do your bidding, Tony? Oh, the English. Is that the problem? The English? Well, hello from France. I hope you enjoy this live stream. Are you into rugby league? I'm curious. Okay, anyway. Grant Anderson's down the side. 40 meters out from his own goal line. 4 minutes left to go in this half. 2-point field goal. Fogarty go in 14-all. So they go back down the short side now. Munster will give it to Bloor. Runs straight over the top of Jamal Fogarty. NRL head really wants the Raiders to win. I think most of the NRL world probably does. Tamale goes up for the catch. Doesn't get it. Is that knocked on? It's Melbourne have got it anyway. No, knock on Melbourne, so it's just a changeover. Hello, Sozzle. Benji's watching from the UK. Hello, how are you today? Thank you for joining in internationally. Oh, here we go. Tony says, in France, rugby 15 is dominated, but I prefer NRL. You've got great taste. I will make a video one day on how the German Nazi party killed rugby league in France, because that's a very, very fascinating story. And it's an impact that has lasted until this day. Melbourne will challenge. I think Cato was knocked that back. Actually, I forgot. Captain's challenge. I think Cato has knocked that back into Tamale. At least hasn't come forward off Tamale, but it came straight off his face. And then what do we get? So they're saying Hughes is the one that they think is knocked on. Did I say something not good? Challenge unsuccessful.
He's trash.
He's trash. How do you even become mod? You ask me, and I say no. Bellamy is not best pleased. This feels in some way similar to the start that they had against the Dolphins, where they just blew them away early, but they couldn't find their way back in. Halftime will be good for the Storm. Halftime will be very good for the Storm. NRL head, you've already lost mod once today. Let's not test it. Let's not push things with the the reverse psychology. I have no idea, smart guy, why Big Bro has been on ban evasion monitoring. Big Boy's not. I have no idea why he's being monitored. I didn't do anything. I definitely didn't ban him. Hello, NRL edits from PNG. Hope you're enjoying your Magic Round Rugby League. Kandahef has followed over on Twitch as well. Brings up to 126. That's 75 new Twitch followers today. Crazy. Nicholson, they're still only on the 4th, but they're throwing it around like it's the last of the Canberra Raiders. One more to go. Weeks gives it to Fogarty, who, under pressure, puts up a big towering kick. Tamale's chasing through. The ball comes free. The ball comes free. We're gonna review this with a no try for starters, but Zach Hosting might have got a try here, and Canberra might be going into the sheds in the lead. No, Dill Pickle, you do not need to be on Discord. It's just I'm not accepting new YouTube mods. It's just I've got too many of them. Let's see. Are they genuinely up for the catch? I think they are genuinely up for the catch. I don't think anyone's taking out Falongo in the air here. Oh, Tamale wraps around a little bit. Yeah, no, fair. That's all good, NRL edits. Silza says you need to make a short on that, how Germany Nazis killed rugby league in France. I'm going to make a full video on it. Forget the short. I think Tamale was going up for the ball earlier, and then it switched. Leaguie, can you please name all of your mods? They already have names. I don't need to name them. Where is Teo when you need him? Where is he gone? Where's my man? Is the Nazi Germany killing footy in France legit? It's 100% legit. That's a true historical story, and it is what has led to the dominance of rugby union in France to this day. League was bigger. But anyway, I will properly research it and get into it. It will be on the main channel for sure. But fundamentally, let's focus on what's in front of us, not what was happening during the Second World War. Nick Meaney has just knocked the ball on. There's a minute 50 left to go in this first half. Melbourne have fallen off massively, and the Raiders have a golden opportunity to come back into this game now at 14 points to 12. When was the last time the 14-0 curse happened? 16-0 curse is cooler? I don't know. Legitimately, I wasn't so aware of this 14-0 curse up until very recently. So, Raiders, oh, beautiful pass back inside there. Weeks couldn't get around Anderson, but there was an opportunity there. The 100-meter Tigers try was great. You can go back on the playlist and watch my reaction to it if you like. Anyway, on the second, Raiders attacking through. Atta Mariota now. Now Weeks goes short ball to Matty Nicholson. Tried to get an offload away. Did think better of it in the end. Played by Nicholson. Starling across for for Fogarty. Aims at the uprights. Oh, it was there. It was there for Strange. Is Falongo okay? Knock on in the field of play. That was there for Strange. This is going to look awful in slow motion. You got to remember this is happening in full time. He cleans that up. That's a try. Teo are ruling with an iron fist. He absolutely is, but he has the autonomy to do so. Ten seconds left to go in this first half. 9, 8, 7. We might get one play. Will they kick for Pappenhausen? Yeah, they will. Kicks it long. And the ball will just go out I think. Yes, it will. Starling cleans that one up. Whew. I've done 17 halves of footy. 1 to go. 1 to go, baby. 1 to go. But this is genuinely an incredibly good game at the moment. It really is. Melbourne did well to hold on there at the end. I mean, obviously, Strange was a one minor error away from scoring that try there and sending Raiders into the sheds with the lead. Okay, give me a moment, guys. I'll be back in just a sec. React bot, do you reckon I should come back? What do you reckon, React bot?
That sounds like something you'd hear in a Roosters supporter's delusional dream.
What, so I'm not going to come back? Or you saying, I ain't ever coming back? Is that the ruling? Is that what they're saying? Okay, fine. I'll come back. It's on, wait, emotes only mode is on now on Twitch. See, I don't know enough about Twitch to truly like know what I want and what I don't want, but I think that's pretty funny. Oh, okay, yes, I did ban one person, that's true, on Twitch, who was advertising free followers. Exposing the Leaguie says, Leaguie, I need to make a video on this. You just left? Yeah. I have rights. I've been doing this for 5.5 hours. But wouldn't be the first time I've just left. I can just I can straight up just leave again. But of course I am still here. Boo, get off the stage. Green screen is better. I don't have a green screen. I needed to get more Leaguie brand cordial. Leaguie the type of guy to think he can leave. Absolutely. This is by far my favorite halftime break of all time. Easily. I just keep leaving. I don't even need to do anything. It's like this soundbite, but the opposite.
He's everywhere, bro.
I'm literally nowhere, bro. Wait, who is the Leaguie? Some guy that Akinator knows. By the way, Teo, if you are here, yeah, that's true. Akinator knows who I am. It was the weirdest thing. Ozzy says, is it okay to show your girlfriend, Leaguie? Feel free to show my girlfriend if you have some notion of who that is. I'd sure like to know who she is. So Ricky's laying down the law. Raiders, those 2 tries that they managed to get have them high on confidence, super high on confidence, and knowing that they can compete. Congratulations, you have made it. Akinator, to be fair, has completely fallen off. It was so weird. We were getting him to predict Nathan Cleary, right? And he very evidently got it. He was like, does your player have a sharp jawline? Which, you know, Cleary's known for. Does he wear 7 when he plays? Does he play for a team that wears black? And then it was like, does he like to wear sexy miniskirts? And all sorts of other random things for ages, for about 10 questions. And then it just guessed Nathan Cleary. Brother, it's like when you get ChatGPT to hallucinate, and it just starts talking about weird random things. What the hell? Who is NRA? Is this another OnlyFans model that I don't know? That's a violation. No, this is not family friendly. This is not family friendly. Plus, I have a certain trauma associated with the name Anna. Cohen says, the League is wearing a sexy miniskirt right now. That's true. You don't know whether I am or whether I'm not. If we scored before halftime, would have been big. 100% Penguins, and you were so close through Ethan Strange. Would have made a world of difference. But you're still the team with the running. Melbourne needed a halftime break heaps more than the Raiders did. TMCRK says, you're a furry? I'm not a furry. What on earth makes you think that? That's an awesome thumbnail picture, NRL vids. I'll give you a beautiful, good look out. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Oh, no, now it's not. It's not aligned. There we go. I think that's a bit better. Do you drive a car? I do not. I do not. Mason, I cannot see any link you've sent. Why is this getting freaky? Big boys confused? Because it's the final half of the 3rd game of a stream. It always does. Every single time, I just lose all my filters. I lose the ability to truly make good career decisions. And I'm just... It gets weird. I didn't see, by the way, earlier, Ms. Non followed over on Twitch. What are we at now? 127. What a tremendously high number. No one told me there would be jump scares. That wasn't a jump scare. Can you take that jacket off after streaming is over? Yes, I can take it off. I always take it off. Anna Ray has been timed out for 1.8k seconds. What? See, let's not time her out for that long, because I'm pretty sure she's someone else from earlier. Someone said, like, is it okay if I show your girlfriend? One of the regulars. And I was like, yeah, I'll invite it. And then they did. Sorry, JSOM has just followed as well on Twitch. Thank you very much for coming along. That's massively appreciated. I don't remember who it was, but and now I've just timed him out for 1.8k seconds. I love my mods, man. Love them. Tiger Walker's timed her out for 86,000 seconds. Exposing the Leaguie, what do you want? 40 minutes till you're free. I know, and best believe I'm leaving the second this is done. Was it Watson? It was not. I think, I'm assuming Anna Ray's an OnlyFans model, but I have no idea. Is my potential higher than that? You were the original. I said your potential was higher than that. I said it the whole time. Cosmic Frog on Twitch loves it. NRL Vid says, us people without mods that have been here for a long time need to rise up. Yeah, if everyone's a mod, no one's a mod. That's the thing. Cosmic says, are we functional mods? But no, we are funny. Absolutely. I want you to be functional. Big Boy is secretly the Leaguie. I'm a hacker that has hacked the account and has revealed the news. Oh no. That's why you can't see my hands most of the time, because I'm busy typing as Big Boy. Sozzle says, Leaguie, who's your favorite team other than the Chooks and Raiders? Probably Tigers. But anyway, it's just... Aside from Roosters, I like pretty much all the teams. Oh my god, Anna's back. Oh no. Can we not time me out? Teo says, seeing as we're close to the end of Magic Round, what were the best moments from this week? Thank you. An actual constructive question. Let's go. That's why you're my boy. Best moments from this week. I can tell you what the worst moment was. It was the Zach Docker Clay no try in the Roosters game, because it was about to be the greatest try in rugby league history. I would say the best moment has been every time I've been able to play. But no, Warriors getting that desperate win over the Cowboys was brilliant, and being able to play.
Up the wires. Up the wires. Up the wires.
That was great. Very, very good vibes. I'd say seeing Nathan Cleary in his performance in that game just gone was really, really nice to see him back at his best heading into Origin as a New South Welshman. That fills me with quite a bit of confidence. But quite possibly the most memorable moment was Jaden Sewer knocking the ball on over the try line. No one around him. Ball gets knocked out by his own knee. Jareen Buller picks it up and goes the length of the field, and it changed the outcome of that game incredibly. It changed the entire course of it. So, thank you, Teo, for that question. You've given me something actually proper to talk about. And it's not the 17,000th time I've been asked, Mr. Leaguie, sir? Mr. Leaguie, if you don't mind me asking, would you rather James Tedesco or Dylan Edwards at fullback for New South Wales? It's a good question. Just been asked it so many times. Cosmic Frog says on Twitch, like it says Cosmic is okay. I don't know the context of that. Big Boy player of the half is Dylan Von Chugroot, the worst spelling of my surname I've ever seen. Anyway, they're coming back out for the second half. They're coming back out. I'm at the end of my marathon. I am at the end of our marathon. By the way, yes, Zooch, I do know you're exposing the league. I do know that. Whew, second half slay, says Smart Guy. I agree. Hi, Leaguie. Gotta go now. Next year I'll be a very good mod, and maybe we can do the blue kit. Yes, I would love to. Ollie. Okay. I'm genuinely I've been running on fumes I've been running on fumes since the first half of the first game. I don't know how I've stayed doing this. We're nearly at 6 hours. Leaguie, help this Anna person scary? You're telling me, bro. You're telling me. Claims to be my girlfriend. I ain't ever met her. Plus, I'm way out of her league. Look at that profile picture. I'm heaps out of her league. Luella's here? Is Luella here? Yes, Luella's here. Hell yeah. Time for some stats about Japanese rugby league from Luella. Okay. Luella is here for the chaotic end of the stream. It's not quite sunglasses level. I'm not there yet. I'm mentally okay. But it is such a bizarre experience to be talking and entertaining for 5 hours and 40 minutes. That's unique. and draining. But anyway, here we are. Woo, let's go. Honestly, you've held up well. Thank you, Watson. Kick-off there for Kayo Weeks. We are at the end of Magic Round. Honestly, I mean, I know this kind of contradicts everything I've just said, but Magic Round feels like it's gone quickly. Anyway, Melbourne off the kickoff set. Good run there from Eli Katoa, straight into Tamale and Chris. Top 3 most hated Leaguie things. People coming to Twitch and asking for him to stream illegally. Expat Ollie asking for mods. And people asking the Leaguie to do stuff. And force spamming. Now, I like... People can ask me to do things. Jenkins scored 69 fantasy points. Damn. Or ball goes to ground there. Nicholson didn't pick it up, but it's a knock on there from the Melbourne Storm.
He's trash.
I need another negative soundbite, aside from just, he's trash. Pappenhausen with the knock on. Where was the one who was glazing him earlier? I can't remember who it was. But Pappenhausen knocks it on. That is the worst start they could have possibly wanted to this second half. Raiders straight on the attack. The only thing that will make it worse is if Raiders get a try now. Are people able to donate on Twitch? I don't know if they can do that yet because I'm not an affiliate. Anyway, is what it is. Raiders on the attack. So they're now just going to start... Well, they're up at the second. But anyway, they're at the 20-meter line. Hosking. Dummied, but went himself. Bit of the show and go. Don't mind that from Zach. Of course, was given a no try earlier in this game. Fogarty gets the ball. Now through Nicholson. Raiders looking very, very threatening here. Very threatening. Up to milk, Penguins. Up to milk. Hell yes. Are you in my league? I have no idea. 6 more. Here they go. Here they go. It's milk time. I want to play Green Machine at the end of this stream. I do. Let's see. Papa Leaguie. Hitting it up. Starling will give it to Fogarty. They're going a bit side to side, but that's all right. Back on the inside, Timoko, the man who scored the try earlier in this game against the run of play. Now Starling. Fogarty's getting his hands on the ball every single play. Short ball to Hosking. Still only got 2 left. Sorry, still got 2 left in the set here. Starling. Fogarty again. Short ball, Chris. An offload to a supporting player would have got him over there. Starling now. Fogarty gets it for the 5th time. Ball in his hands every single time. Savage taps it back. Weeks has got it. Gets an offload to Tamale, but is bundled over the sideline by Xavier Coates, and that is good defense there from the Melbourne Storm. Have you ever tried Canberra milk? I have, Sulzum. I have, although they make it out in Penrith. So, anyway. So, Savage tapped it back. Weeks got it, but Coates knew. Coates was there the whole time. He knew that offload from Kyle Weeks was coming. Leaguie might get out his Gatorade bottle with a hose in it by the end of this. I think I might need it. Nah, I need to go to the supermarket, get some Pepsi Max immediately. Canberra milk in Penrith is crazy. Sorry, I keep dropping. When I'm fiddling with... Oh, hang on, I'm not... Wait. It's not showing the lights. There we go, now we got the lights. Much better. What has the stream turned into? What it always turns into. It's always like this. You know that. You know that. You know that more than anyone. You hear him all the time. Kick goes up. Pappenhausen was underneath it. Oh, no, he wasn't underneath it. Oh, that's gorgeous. That's good. No, it was gorgeous. Far longer. What's he done? Okay, sorry. I thought for sure Farlongo was just going to go himself. What on earth just happened there? Melbourne put a midfield bomb up. It was tapped back into Pappenhausen's hands. When he gave it to Farlongo, I thought for sure Farlongo was just going to beeline for the corner. Here, surely he scores if he beelines for the corner. Why did he stop? Then he puts in a little reverse knuckleball kick to try and find the centers. Surely Farlongo scores, yeah? Surely. Big long dropout from the Raiders. The long dropouts come back over Magic Round. That's my new favorite thing. This is a close game, really. It absolutely is a close game. Raiders don't go away. Alec McDonald, good run. But stopped by Starling, Mariota and Young. Now Hughes. Oh, 6 more. Meaney gets it. Meaney's close. Meaney. Oh, jeez. He was a fraction away from that line. I loved Women's Round 1 State of Origin. It was really, really high quality. Much better than they probably had any right to be, given that it's the first game they've played. So Raiders defense being really tested here on the second. I do not regret streaming all the games at all. It's been fun. It's just been extremely tough. Over the top, Farlongo's got it, and I'm just like not doing it again anytime soon. On the third, Raiders holding out the Storm well here. Hughes gets it. Now through Garlic. Loyero, Munster, gives it to Blore, can't get an offload away. What laptop do you have? It's a HP Omen laptop. I don't know the exact model. McDonald gets close to the line there. Garlic will, on the last, bit of a bludger of a pass, but anyway, Hughes gets it, stops, doesn't kick, will break a tackle, gets a pass away to Katoa. Are there numbers out there? Oh, Meaney's knocked it on anyway. That was awful from Nick Meaney. He's had a bit of a, yeah, Bellamy's got his head in his hands. He's had a bit of a bad game so far, got to be said.
He's trash.
What about watching them all? I would watch all of them anyway. It's just the streaming is so different. Do you make money off stream? No, I don't. Only what I get donated, which, you know, this stream has been $3. So it's just like, not that I'm complaining. I don't do it for the money. I do it for the community. But yeah. Luella says, League, you're so excited for my insight and then miss my chats. I'm so sorry. Here we go. I'm glad Reece Walsh is taking his injury seriously. I've been watching his stories and has been painting his house. He went to Bunnings today and got a mini golf course for his house. He was also asking anyone knew what the problem was with his $1,400 dryer. Like, no one has the money for a dryer like that. It's nice that he's sort of living his best life, Reece. Penalty now for Canberra. They'll get another little piggyback down the field. My favorite, I just pressed G for goal, not P for penalty. There you go. My favorite Raiders player, I feel like I've answered this before. Hudson Young comes to mind, definitely. Ethan Strange, like Ethan Strange. I mean, I put Tarpany, Young, Savage, and Weeks, so I didn't actually put Strange there. Subway says, Dylan, turn around. That was underwhelming. I was hoping there'd be something there. On tackle 2, Raiders attacking the opposition line. Play has stopped. Is it a bleed from Kamikamitha? It was a welfare check for Tui Kamikamitha. No, he's good. He looks so big and mean, man. Hello, Hannah Ray. Reactbot, I think that this OnlyFans model is not my type.
You just broke it down like you've been watching replays for days.
Unattractive. Anyway, on the 4th, Savage, Dummies goes himself, got close to the line, one more here for Canberra. Starling, back to Fogarty, will kick across field. Chris is underneath it. The ball wasn't caught cleanly by anyone, I don't think. I think it's Blore that no, it's Katoa that's ended up with it. Jeez, that's good work from the back rower. Pappenhausen now, but they've got the Storm where they want them, right on their line. And they get a penalty. That's the piggyback out of their own end that Canberra did not want to give away. Gideon's followed over on Twitch, by the way. Let's go. Up to 130. 80 new followers today. Yo. What happened to the 10 in the bin for head highs? They corrected the incorrect interpretation. I actually live quite close to a big Josh Papali'i mural. But I've only just discovered recently. Is Reactbot your emotional support when Anna joins the chat? Reactbot, I think I can depend on you.
You're talking footy like it's a second language, fluent and flawless.
Well, okay, that one doesn't really work. There are more people in Twitch asking for the game. That's so funny. Please put live stream from PNG. I'm sorry, but I cannot. I appreciate your support though from PNG. Hughes contacted big hard there by Nicholson. Why is Reactbot so nice? He works brilliantly, smart guy. He works brilliantly. So, Pappenhausen with a ball outside to find Grant Anderson. On now this will be the last. Munster gets it. Oh, ducks in behind, but that kick, it was an odd angle, but anyway, came off the side of the boot well. Weeks, he's deceptively strong. He's done a lot of things in this game that you don't think a guy of his size is able of pulling off. But anyway, Tamale beats Farlongo. He's tough to handle. He's tough to handle. Penguins says Raiders got big momentum. I'm inclined to agree. They look the better team right now. Savage up over the 40. Half an hour to go. Half an hour to go. When did you first start your channel? February last year. It's been a crazy ride so far. Switch says Leaguie. Oh, ask Reactbot if he thinks Bronx are cooked. Reactbot, I don't think Bronx are cooked. What do you think?
You just dropped a bomb more explosive than a Broncos season collapse.
That's very on topic. That's very on topic. Zooch, you'll get timed out for that. Yeah, and already at 6K, that's the thing. For an NRL YouTube channel, it's been a meteoric rise. And not to blow my horn, it's not me, it's you guys that are the ones supporting it. So, it's on you. That's alright. Cosmic Frog, I get it. Ollie says, League, you're not to be mean, but I kind of hope you lose thousands of subs one stream, so I can say you get 5 big booms to make you feel better, and then you get all the subs back. That sounds like a fever dream, bro. I did not call you that, Anna. Anna Ray. Considering the average age of my audience is about 15, it should concern me how many of you just straight up know who these OnlyFans models are by name. Smart guy's having a breakdown over on Twitch. Are you the only one streaming Magic Round on YouTube? I don't think so. I think BKR Sports was doing it. But he's been around a very, very long time. And I think I'm pretty much at that size now, at least with my live stream. So, not an OnlyFans model. My parents gave me this name. Right. I'm just judging by the profile picture. I don't know. You are definitely a 14-year-old male, though. That I do know. That I'm hyper confident about. Mentioned the Papali'i mural, but what about the real Canberra monument? The pissed Barnaby street corner. Oh, I should have been watching the game. I was reading about Barnaby Joyce. Ricky is upset because the Raiders just bombed another try there through Owen Paddy. They won't get these opportunities so often, and Paddy knocked it on there just like Strange knocked it on earlier in the game. He catches that, he scores. Well, Bronson Garlic was there. Garlic was there, to be fair. It's not as bad as the Strange one. The Canberra monument is Big Swoop. Big Swoop. If you don't know what Big Swoop is, look up Big Swoop. It is the most majestic statue of a magpie eating a chip that's in our town square. Love it. Big Swoop. Hell yes. There we go. Tiger knows. The real monument is Big Swoop. I interviewed Big Swoop once. In my grand final vlog. Or high contact potentially there on Pappenhausen. I thought it was. Around the back of the neck. Anyway. So Grant Anderson now works it out to near the 30-meter line. Garlic. We'll give it to Trent Loiero. Big contact into the line there in the Raiders' defense. That's a great profile picture. I didn't know what it was at first. The penis owl is good, but it's not like very close to the center of the city. Whereas Big Swoop, that's front and center, bro. That's front and center. Hughes. Oh, they get 6 more. They get 6 more. Jeez. Katoa shaped to kick. They don't know. They don't know. They didn't know. It was so obvious. I don't get it because that was a very, very loud 6 again, but Hughes didn't know, Katoa didn't know, and evidently Meany didn't know. Bellamy, how is his heart still taking this? He is an old man. He's an old man, guys. How's he still doing it? I said a bad word. What bad word did I say? See, this is what happens when it gets to the second half of the third game. My filters are gone. Paddy's got -2. I do not have Owen Paddy in my emergency, unfortunately. It looks like the chat on screen is frozen. Is it still? I'll reload it. Okay. I know it's gone, but it should keep going now. Hosking taps the ball back here. Nicholson's got it. This is still on the last. Tarpany, there's space on the outside. He runs himself. Gets a wild offload back away. 6 more. And it's ruled a knock on. Oh no, a knock on by Melbourne. Okay, there we go. It was going. I thought it looked like those messages are pretty old. Anyway. Look at that kick back inside from the wing. Hosking knots it heaps back. Nicholson gets it. Tarpany thought for a moment he could pin the ears back here. There was space out on the side. If he'd gone through the hands, I think Raiders scored. There a number of blown opportunities, has to be said. Penis Al, you get... That's offensive to you, penis Al? Look it up. It's a penis Al. Raiders attacking the Melbourne line. Well, they finally cracked them. Coates comes up quickly. Can't get Kyle Weeks. Fogarty now goes into Hosking. Hosking, the man, as I said earlier, who missed out on the try. Oh my gosh, has followed on Twitch. Let's go. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And Mariota knocks on. That is that's frustrating from a Raiders perspective. Since that, when was their last try? It was during the first half. 33rd minute. They've had several opportunities to score and haven't been able to get it done. Viv Romeo 08. Thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Massively appreciated. You're following a day-old Twitch channel here. Anyway. So, Melbourne are in the Canberra Raiders half on the third. Wishart gives it across to Munster. Now Hughes. Pappenhausen had it. Oh, he ducks back inside and is clean away. That's a beautiful step there from Pappenhausen. Wishart dummies. Runs himself. A try here would be... Oh, and it's a penalty. It's a penalty. I was going to say a try on this last play would be a dagger in the hearts of the Raiders. Owen Paddy's had a bit of a... Well, he has. I would say he's had a stinker, but there's been some moments. Some key moments, and this is one of them. Oh, no, that wasn't Paddy. That was high contact from Tarpany. Fair play. Josh King now. I'm calling it now. League is going to beat Kai's record for the longest live stream. Is that what it was? Melbourne gets 6 again. Exposing Leaguie haters. That's outrageous. Anderson digs into the line himself. Still on the first because of the set restart. If Canberra want to win this game, it's sets like this that they need to be defending. Big contact there from Nicholson on Alec McDonald. Wishart. Hughes. Katoa. Farlongo's there. The swan dive from Sua Farlongo. That was coming for some time. It really does have to be said. And the Melbourne Storm, they're up to 18. My stream has just completely died. You can call me whatever you like, Tiger. It becomes 18 points to 12. Still kick to come. If the kick is missed, then there's within one score. But anyway, it was beautiful work from the center there. To offload to Sua Farlongo and the swan dive. There was no one around him. Sua Farlongo, what a player he is and what a game he is having. Surely the Bears target him. Surely. If he's not starting somewhere else next year, surely the Bears target him. Smart Guy says, I have to revert the animations back to old, like, boring ones. You can change them into something else. If you make them like black and green though, that works because it's the branding. Black and white, black and green, either of those are good. But yeah, I mean, we can't have the Magic Rounds all the time. That's what makes the Magic Round one so special. This is a huge kick. This is a huge kick in the course of this game. Pappenhausen is lining it up.
Don't miss it. Container, firstly. Shoelace! Shoelace, Renault! Hey, clutch! Hey, clutch!
Oh, they're moving it a bit closer back in field. Pappenhausen. That's pretty funny. That means I get to play a second conversion sound. Compensates. Has he compensated? Let's find out. 18 points to 12 for now. Big kick. He's willing it in. Pappenhausen with the kick. Oh, no, it's well wide. He didn't compensate. He's putting it too far left. And the game is still very much... I mean, look, it would still be on even if it was 20 to 12, but 18 points to 12? Oh, God, are we going to get golden point? I don't want golden point. I want to go. I want to live my life. Let me live my life, please. Bad miss? It was. I mean, it was well wide, but him missing that conversion wasn't entirely unexpected. You're revealing who you are at 30 subs? I don't know if you should. Exposing Leaguie haters? I mean, maybe it's just me, but I think your potential is higher than that. Anyway, Melbourne working out of their own end. Arta Mariota, big tackle there on Joe Chan. Tiger says, I hope it's a draw. I want the wires in second. A draw would be even worse. That means I need to stay for longer. How was your weekend, brother? My weekend was spent sitting here at this desk, entertaining. Hopefully entertaining. It was good, but it was incredibly tiring, and I've never looked forward to Monday so much. My stream is just frozen. I can't see what's going on. If Far Longer's just gone the length of the field, I wouldn't know. There we go. Kick for Melbourne. Tamale's underneath it. So take it to about 25 meters. That's not a bad place to start your set. Not terrible. NRL Head says, this has been entertaining since I've been here from Thursday. Have you left the house this weekend? I don't think so. I don't think I have. Is the NRL scripted? No, sir. That's literally impossible. Patty gives it across to Hudson Young. 75? Yeah, it's probably about right. But you got to be fully committed to get to 75 subscribers. Golden point would be entertaining, but regardless, I want to see a Storm loss. Unfortunately, the knock on there from Raiders won't help that cause. It will not. Leaguie, what are you doing tomorrow? Depressingly, probably working on a video for all of you. Straight back into it. Now, I've got it. I legitimately need to do some university work. I need to. Thunderbolts was the breath of fresh air Marvel needed. Damn. Okay, I didn't think it was like that. Osking passes the ball back. They are challenging this. I'll do the little captain's challenge animation. Go on. Tarpany. Yeah, this might be 6 again. What's your revenue of YouTube? Nothing from the live streams. I get about 10 Australian dollars per every 1k views. I gotta say, yeah, I think this could just be 6 again Raiders. I think this is a good challenge. Yep. Yeah, successful challenge. 6 more. Puppeteer Panda says, we've seen Leaguie go loopy at points. This has been a very good stream series. Oh, wow. The heavens have opened there. It's raining heaps. I didn't see that. NRL Vid says, in a League stream, I didn't expect that we'd be talking about World War II and Marvel. If you didn't expect that, you clearly haven't watched many League streams, my friend. Although I know you have NRL Vids. I know you're around. You've been around a while. But it gets weird. Certainly gets weird. Smart Guy's laptop died. Oh, that is devastating. You missed the best 2 minutes of the whole stream. Tarpany. Hitting it up. Raiders, it's not desperation yet for them at all, but a try would be wonderful for them. Just in terms of the confidence. Mariota, oh, he nearly got there. Because they've been plugging away at it for so long with no results. They need the confidence. Paddy gives it to Fogarty. Now at the back to Strange. Chris beat his one-on-one center, Meany. Tamale can't... Oh, Tamale couldn't get him. Yeah, knock on Raiders. Jeez, absolutely massive contact there on Strange, and the ball came flying out. He did not see it coming. Damn. Are we going to get a challenge? We're going to get a challenge. What are they challenging? Are they saying... Well, I mean, I don't think Strange knocked it on, in fairness. I think it was big contact. Knocked out. Well then, yeah, certainly that's a knock-on fair. Despite Hughes going into touch. Why did they challenge that? They thought Meany had knocked the ball out. So in that case, it wouldn't be a knock-on by Strange. "17 minutes to go. Oofed. I could do this. I could do this. What jersey was your favorite for Anzac Day? Dragons. Had such a good story behind it, man. Such a good story. Same with Knights. Dragons and Knights were the two. Okay, let's see what Melbourne can come up with out of their own end here. Do they try and protect this 18-point lead, or do they... I think they might need more than that. I think 18, I can see Raiders getting that. Oh, Jesus. It's my bad. How good is Savala on fantasy, actually? Kick there from Hughes. 36-meter gain there from the Melbourne Storm. Underneath it is Tamale. They've targeted him all night, which does tend to happen. You have your preferred kicking target and you go to him. The Knights versus Warriors game looked like they switched kits. That's true, it did. It did. But no, the Knights kit was good. Will Taylor May get picked for Origin? / remember he went for Queensland last year. I take it mean Terrell, but yeah, definitely. Definitely. I don't really care. I think, didn't like Luai also go for Queensland when he was younger? I don't care. Luai's a textbook New South Welshman in Origin, so... Oh, Sozzle, yeah, that's incredibly problematic. Good on you for convincing your friend to break up with a boyfriend who was 21 and you're 15. That's cooked, chat. My honest reaction is...
Oh, what about that? Send him off! Send the dirty get off! Get him off the field! That was diabolical!
Go straight to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. Coates hitting up into Paddy and Horsburgh. You get the sense a battle of attrition is about to take place here leading into the last 10 minutes. As a Roosters fan, which Rooster team wins? The 13 grand final team or the 18 team? 18's so hard to go past. And I do think it's 18, but 13's defense was one of the best defensive teams I've ever seen in my life. Maybe 13. I love them both though, obviously. Kick up in the air from Jerome Hughes. Underneath it, Katoa didn't catch it. It was all knocked back by the Raiders. 13 was maybe a better team, but 18 had better players. That I will say. Sola says, Dylan, calm down. We didn't realize she said her Tinder wrong. I don't have Tinder because I have a girl. Wait, you're not allowed to be on Tinder when you're 15. Sozzle, that's, I mean, If she set her Tinder at the wrong age and she's on Tinder when she's 15, you need to convince her to get off Tinder. She's not going to meet other 15-year-olds, bro. She's going to meet pedophiles. She's going to meet the Gary Glitters of the world, the Prince Andrews of the world. That's problematic. You're gonna get fully nonced on. What is? I feel an absolute moral obligation to tell you if you're not 18, get off Tinder, get off it. She's gonna meet Drake, certified lover boy, certified pedophile. Absolutely, she'll meet EDP. She will. She'll meet every Minecraft YouTuber ever imaginable. Okay, big boy. Okay, that's a minute in the bin. That's one in the bin. I'm giving you one in the bin for that. Anyway. Away from... So we've had, what? The German Nazi Party. We've had Marvel Cinematic Universe. And now pedophilia. She'll meet Diddy. She'll meet Diddy. And her head says, I've met my love on there. She is 80. That's incredibly funny. By B. Milner, Sugar Daddy. At least you didn't get 10 this stream like someone else who lost their mod privileges. It's true. You got it back though, bro. On a solid stream, I'm glad you think so. Anyway, we've got a penalty here. Is it Melbourne? No, it was not a penalty. I just heard a long whistle. Yeah, EB, I'm not fully across Minecraft YouTube, so it's the stereotype. It's a running joke. Dylan, can we get golden point? Please no, please no, please no, please no. No me gusta, as they would say over in Spain. React, but I don't want golden point.
Your take is like the Tigers' finals hopes, non-existent.
Surely, let me free. Starling with a run out of dummy half. Dylan, update, she quit right now. I got her off. I'm really happy. I'm glad that wow, this is happening live. Anyway, speaking of live, kick here from Chris. No, that was just straight down the throat of Ryan Pappenhausen. Could they get Coates away in the corner? No, they will not. A stream on Thursday? I don't think so, no. I'll do the 2 Friday games and the 2 Sunday games. Golden point, this isn't spamming, it is jokes. I love that you need to clarify it. Okay. Nearly 10 minutes left. Karen Wishart sent off for a HIA. I didn't get that. Tiger Walker, guess my name. Your name's obviously Tiger. Okay. Hughes kicks from inside his own half, but... Oh, well, it go... jeez. Tamale was going to catch that in goal. I think that kick, if he let that bounce, would have gone dead. Hughes' shoulder. Hughes' shoulder. He's hurt. He's hurt. And Wishart's off for a HIA. NRL, your name is Will Palmer. Although, your Instagram is also James Campbell, so I'm really confused. Exposing the League, exposing League haters. Your first name is obviously exposing. Yeah, he's hanging around on the sideline now. On the third tackle, they set up to go right. Timoko up on Anderson. Anderson's done well there. Anderson has done well. Oh, Wishart's not in the origin conversation. No, not when Connor Watson's around. Fogarty gets it back inside for Strange. They need it. They need a penalty. They need a set restart just to get some time down the Melbourne end. Young with a kick back in field. Again, down the throat of Pappenhausen, but that's a good result. Yeah, NRL head. I said Will Palmer. Please tell me Hughes is out next week. Tiger Walker loves it. Tiger Walker loves it. Okay, we're approaching 9 minutes left now in this game. Raiders, they can't just let this become a battle of attrition and not get down the Melbourne end. They need to try something. Halassim is a smoky for Rookie of the Year. I think it's beyond a smoky. Hughes looks okay. He kicked that from near the 40. Tamale again. Is he okay with the shoulder, Hughes? Up to the 20. That's not enough. As much as I would like Raiders to win, I don't want them to score because I want to be free. Subway, you need help, bro. You do need some help. Oh, wait. Is your girlfriend your sister? No, you still need help. I thought you said I'm your girlfriend, your sister. I don't have a sister. Loella, just a little bit of incest. And pedophilia. Anyway. Coyotes gets it away to Matty Nicholson. He was frustrated with something there. Plays it on the last. Fogarty. They need a result sometime soon. Ball goes up. Not going to be contested, though. To Falongo. Good take there. Isaiah Iongi wins Rookie of the Year for sure. He also is a starting fullback this season. He'll definitely be the favourite because you get more points in that spine position. But anyway, I think Halasima, probably if he wasn't so out of sight, out of mind at the Warriors, he's been really, really good. Leaguie, can you give me a video idea? Yeah, expose main stallion. I don't know. Actually, no, don't do that. He's been really nice to me in the Twitch chat. Don't expose main stallion. Expose Walla Leaguie. Oh no, you expose Leaguie hate. I don't know. Come on, ask ChatGPT. This is an important part of the game, folks. I'm going to focus on the game of rugby league that's happening. Hughes will put a kick up. Melbourne winning the field position battle right now. Down to Tamale again. And he's flattened there by Eliesa Katoa. No, I'm so sorry, Main Stallion. You were just the first name that came to mind, and that's because I love you so much. Main Stallion, I value your contributions. Oh, and that's the opposite. That's the opposite of what was needed. Raiders needed that on the other end of the field. Seb Chris knocks it on. On the play of the ball. Yeah, he knows. He knows how big that is. 18 points to 12. Melbourne set up for a field goal here, you reckon, to win the game? You reckon? Lancaster is certainly screaming it right now. I can hear it. Ute Kamanu's bleeding. Surely, off the scrum, give it back to Pappenhausen behind the scrum. They aren't going to get him. No, they'll be asked to repack it. I think that might be it for Raiders. Certainly, if they hold Melbourne out here, it's not it, but they need a line break. They need something. I think that if I'm Melbourne, I'm setting up potentially for a field goal here. Munster stops in the line. Anyway, Garlick's in at dummy half. Kicks it back to Josh King. When did you start watching footy? I've watched it my entire life. All 22 years. So I don't really know, my first memory. But my first footy memory is actually 2010. But anyway, when I was 7. Loiero just chilling in the middle of the field. That felt like a bit of a field goal setup. That felt like a field goal setup. What do we got here? Garlic. He's shaping for it. He's looking that way. Yeah, they're going to go for it here. Pappenhausen has all the time in the world. And they've won the game. They've won the game. It's exactly what I thought. To be fair, I did telegraph that. I said, Loiero's chilling in the middle of the field. Looks like a field goal setup. They'll go Pappenhausen. Time off. As something happened. Oh, yeah, sorry. Field goal. Yeah. Woo. Hell yeah. Field goal. Have we got a no field goal thing?
The Iceman cometh!
Iceman Ryan Pappenhausen. It was beautiful. The clock is stopped. Why? I need to go. Keep the clock going. Oh. Oh, has Loiero given away a penalty? This hasn't been given. This hasn't been given yet. No, wait, I have no field goal emoji. Sorry, animation. Craig Bellamy's done. I have to give the no try one. And that's the closest I have. Loiero has... That's a huge moment. That is game changing. Potentially. The elbow in Tarpany there. On report as well. On the neck as well. He really gave it some. That's pretty dirty. Golden point is well and truly back on the table. Yeah, thanks, Lorello. So it's not a huge touch finder there. But anyway, it was enough. Chris taps and goes himself. They still need some sort of line break here to go the length of the field. They're still up against it, the Raiders. Or 6 again or a penalty or something. Young with a good carry there up to the 40. Now Starling off a quick play of the ball. Horsburgh, they're shifting it out right here. Fogarty. Weeks gets it on the run. Now Timoko. Out to Savage. Just take the tackle, bro. Take the tackle. It's pouring rain. That was a lot of meters on that play. Savage gives it to Fogarty. Now Horsburgh into the line himself. Zuch, your real name is Zuch. Your first name is Zuch. Your surname is Zuch. Fogarty back now to Tarpany. Oh, beautiful ball playing. Found Young back through the middle, but was tackled. This is a huge play in the game here. He's staying down. He's either been hurt or he's baying for a penalty. I think this is almost certainly some gamesmanship here. He's hoping it's going to be looked at. He's accepted it won't be. Starling plays it back now to Weeks. Weeks kicks it through. No one's cleaned it up. Blaw's got it. Will he work his way out of the goal? He does, and that's big. That's big. Oh, we got a whistle, and it's in favor of Melbourne. Knock on. It was high contact from Loiero again. That one was missed there by Sutton. Munster. Okay, this is actually an opportune moment for me. That one's going to be spoken about, right? A lot in terms of it cost Canberra the game. Bro had money on Raiders. Wait, who? Sutton? Definitely didn't help them. But anyway, reload the animation and press on I. I will do that. But anyway, yeah, moments like that, right? There's going to be controversy that comes out of that tackle there. That's a moment in which we have stopped the technology from being able to intervene. That we made that decision over the course of this last week. People will be blowing up. Those same people will be blowing up saying, why does a bunker get to intervene on these plays, bro? No field goal. That's such a rare circumstance. I mean, I appreciate it. It's such a rare circumstance that there's absolutely no way when no field goal happens, I'm going to be able to remember that it's But anyway, that's very, very funny. Horsburgh will come off the field. Clock is stopped, bro. Keep the clock going. I want to go. I want to leave. Tiger, can you send me the Melbourne Storm theme tune, please? I pasted in the chat. On the last here, Melbourne. From inside the 40, Hughes kicks it. It's just purely for length. Papa D says, Leaguie, what's your thoughts on how the media beats up every little ref call? I think it distracts from the actual play of the game. Oh, I'm so vocal about it. I've made so many videos about it. It's sensationalism, and it's a situation where we've had a referee crisis for decades upon decades because it's never going to be good enough. It's in the media's interest to ensure that everyone always thinks that the bunker and the referees themselves are underperforming because that's sensationalism and that makes you buy papers. But anyway, I've spoken about it heaps. Thank you, Tiger. Nicholson gets Kyle Weeks through. Weeks is chasing. Weeks is leading. Weeks has got it. Weeks has got it. One good play.
Good play.
One good play.
This is superhuman.
Oh.
This is unbelievable.
And just as I asked for the Storm song, oh God, we're going to Golden Point. No. Nicholson. Offload back in field. I said that's all they needed. One line break, and Weeks did so well. Bold. Kick for himself. Look at him go there. One-on-one with Pappenhausen. Pappenhausen was ready. Either way. But the chip happens. He turns around to run there. And Pappenhausen's momentum wasn't good enough. Oh, wow. Subway fully called it. Subway fully called it. The Loyero on the ground. Melbourne had this game won. They had it won. They had it won. I haven't even updated the scoreboard. Holy, that's huge. This game is great, man. Look at that shot of Starling over the top. In the rain at Magic Round. That's brilliant. That's brilliant. In the pour... No, you do not get water. You do not go. I didn't forget. Oh, man. Fogarty, are you clutch? Are you clutch, Jamal?
Seriously. Shoelace, run out. Hey, clutch. Hey, clutch.
Is he clutch? Let's see. Oh, it's beautiful. 18 points all. The one game where I didn't want there to be golden point. There's bloody golden point. Ooh. That's okay. I'm here. Loyero, man. That was beautiful from Nicholson and even better from Weeks. The chip and chase for himself and the bounce was perfect for him. Bang. Bang. Unreal. Is it ever not going to rain at Magic Round? Honestly. Crazy. Melbourne go long. Caught by Weeks. Now, I believe you. We're so going to Golden Point. How far out was that King Fogarty had to do? Not very far out. It was quite gettable, but away to the right-hand side. Whew. Surely we get an early field. Oh, Fogarty's kicking for Strain. No. Sorry for Savage. Coates gets it. Pappenhausen ducks back around. I have certain trauma associated with Melbourne field goals at this ground. We lost. It was one of the most excruciating losses against them back in, I think, 2020. We thought we had the game won twice. Anyway, it is what it is. 14-0 curse. What a game. And we're still going. That was perfect, man. Peach perfect. I need Raiders to clutch up to catch up in my tipping comp. React, but this is the game of the round.
This has less structure than a busted scrum at Park Footy.
But he's just a hater. Professional hater. That was amazing. And we still don't know who's going to win this game. Will it be Pappenhausen? Will it be Fogarty? Who takes the kick? What I said this earlier throughout the week. Often in Magic Round, the last game's a bit of a stinker. It bubbles away to a little, murmur at the end between two teams that are a little bit stinky. This is a top four clash. And to have Magic Round come to a crescendo like this, 18 points all golden point, is so good to see. Okay. So Melbourne Storm are going to kick off. Imagine it's a golden point try. That'd be pretty hectic, bro. These Eels fans are loving it. Total attendance 150,000. Huge. Subway seeks psychiatric assistance. Puppeteer says, excuse you, 2022 was a perfect end. A white-hot cow smacking around the Tigers by 70 was beautiful. The try that Murray Taulagi scored in that game, did he score it, or was he the one that did the setup for it, was beautiful? I was there for that one. But no, this is perfect. Cherriam says, Dylan Manly are looking for someone. They're looking for Jamal Fogarty. He's currently occupied. Kick-off here from Ryan Pappenhausen. Bang, there he is. No errors permitted. Oh, apparently Caitlin's challenge here from Canberra. An error could lose the game. A penalty could lose the game. A line break could win the game. Smart guy says, don't press O. Okay, I'm absolutely pressing O. Is claiming a crusher here. Smithies is cut around the eye. What have we got? Golden point. Golden point it is. Ah, man. So Smithies with the second run of that set. His head's copping it. Anyway. Hudson Young. Good run in behind there. Behind the ruck. But they'll be kicking from inside their own 40. Starling. Gives it to Fogarty. Big kick there. Under some pressure. Nearly charged down. But that had a lot of legs to it. Farlongo catches it. And it'll be tackled. Oh, nearly broke through Chris there. We tackled around the 30. Pappenhausen's got a surprisingly long field goal boot in him. Weak set. It wasn't great. I think Melbourne, if they tuck the ball and run, get 10 meters of play, they're in range. Dylan, Subway is mentally fine. Yeah, it doesn't count when you say that, Subway. First game I ever went to was Storm Eels, Golden Point, Ray Stone. Try. My God, you must have been devastated. I'm so sorry. Anyway, on the 4th. Yeah, they won't be within range unless they make a lot of ground here through Farlongo. Outside Tamale. Oh, close to the sideline. Draws a penalty. Draws a penalty. I think that's so harsh. I think that's so harsh. I think there's momentum, there's momentum, there's momentum. Oh, no, that's second effort. Fair enough. That was a second effort. That's the right call. It is the right call. Raiders, Tamale's done that to himself, unfortunately. Melbourne will set up. Bellyache will not be happy with his close games and losses. There was so many moments in which he had his head in his hands throughout this game. Cherry Evans, yes, what do you want? What do you say? Was there an earlier penalty in that set? Is that on halfway? Late contact, apparently. Whose penalty? It's Storm's penalty. For late contact now, and it gets a heap more ground on that kick. Manly need you. I would never. So Melbourne have a full set. All the right calls. All the right calls there. Magnetic Gamer. It's crazy. But Melbourne are setting up on the Canberra line. That's fundamentally what matters. Pappenhausen is a good field goal kicker. He's right behind the ruck there. Do they go now? He keeps walking forward, Uturkamanu. They're into it. They're into it. They're into it again. I think the Raiders know that this is done here. Need a steal? I wouldn't risk it. I wouldn't risk allowing a penalty to be given away here. And they take the 2 and win. Are they saying Stefano might have kicked? If Stefano has given this away, surely not. If Stefano gives away a penalty here, after Loyero gave away a penalty last time, wow. What are we saying? Tom Starling looks a bit cut. Yeah, Stefano's heaps more cut. Is the penalty against him? Josh Papali'i's going to go off as well. This game, I don't even care that it's gone to golden point. Damn. Oh, that one's over the top. Anyway, is what it is. 12 on 12. Penalty Canberra. Penalty Canberra. We've got the double yellow line again. Penalty. Joe, you've got the penalty, bro. Chill. Calm yourself. That is... Melbourne have, through their own poor discipline, given away 2 opportunities to win this game. Craig Bellamy would not be standing for this. TTV Gangster, thank you as well as Soso Baka earlier, subscribing on Twitch. My God. This is an all-time classic game, man. Let's see what smart guys come up with. Oh wait, sorry, I think yellow line's on top of the yellow line. I can't tell what it is, but I need to focus on the game. There's a minute left. A minute left in golden point here. The Raiders tuck it, run it hard, straight through the middle, give it to Fogarty, kick a field goal, win the game. I swear down, if Melbourne lose this through giving the ball away twice when they have it. This is it, folks. This is it. Starling will surely give it to Fogarty. He does. Fogarty, it's charged down. That's hit a Melbourne Storm player. And it will go a goal line dropout. Goal line dropout incoming. Melbourne did enough. Fogarty wasn't anywhere near far enough back. Challenge? They're looking to challenge. They're looking to challenge. I don't know why he didn't set up further back. Oh, man. Let's go with the no field goal. Anyway, Raiders get the ball back. Tarpany, can he get one more carry? Do they go now? They go one more carry. They need a quick play of the ball. Penalty! 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 Loyero! Penalty! Penalty! Ah, they're into it again. What a game! What a game! What a game! Oh, Trent Loyero, you have cost Melbourne the game not once, but you have cost them twice. You've cost them twice. How on earth? Oh, what a sport. What a game. What a day. What a weekend. What a stream. The Raiders against the odds. The Storm had this game won. They had it wrapped up. How do you give the ball away twice when you have it in your own possession in front? They kicked the field goal. Jamal Fogarty, Jamal Fogarty, are you clutch? Are you clutch? Loyero had money on Raiders. How much do you think he won? For Trent Loyero. He's gonna cop a bake. Jamal. Are you clutch? Are you clutch? Every single neutral wants Jamal Fogarty to kick this goal. Is he clutch? It's from right in front. Surely. Ricky, I want to see Ricky Cam. There's Ricky Cam. I want to see his reaction to when that penalty was awarded. He rides this team. He's a ride or die Canberra Raider and has got them to this position now. Let's see. Jamal Fogarty. Oh, he's done it. What a game. What a sport. What a day. That's the penalty goal. No, that's just P for penalty. Hang on. It's a goal. I've absolutely butchered the end of that. Let's try that again. Oh, wowzers. Oh, no, it still doesn't work. Smart guy, I think the animation's broken. Oh, rugby league. You absolute godly sport. And with that, I mean, we've got to play it. We've got to play it, and I am listening and I'm singing along because this is the best theme in the NRL, baby. What bad and mean? Oh yes, the Green Machine, baby. Wow, that was amazing. Ruru has summed it up well. Wowzers, I just made a mess in my trousers. Oh my god. Oh my god. The Canberra Raiders, where are they on the ladder now? The Canberra Raiders. This is why Ricky Stewart is never under any threat. Because how he gets this team to where they are, time and time again, is utterly incredible. The Raiders will overtake Melbourne. We have a top 3 of Bulldogs, Warriors, Raiders. Rugby League in 2025 is stupidly good. It's stupidly good. Who would have seen that coming? What, a matter of years ago? 2 or 3 years ago? That's unimaginable. Simon has followed on Twitch. Oh wow, that's incredible. Up the bloody milk, man. Up the milk. 14-0 curse came in full there. Bad and mean Green Machine, baby. Damn. I can't believe it. I can't speak. Look, that's it though. Look, I don't even know how to close this off, but 9 games. For those of you who are here this entire time, all 9 games, and I know that there's a handful of you that were, thank you so much. I don't know what on earth I would do this for if not for your support, and it absolutely means everything to me. Thank you, everyone who's a part of these streams. But look, I will have to leave you there. I need a rest, bro. I need a rest. I need to chill. Thank you all for being here. What a game. Thank you all for hanging out. Keep an eye out. I'll stream next week on Friday and I'll stream on Sunday. But for now, until then, take care and I'll see you later.